I'm about to bust.
Oh. Please clap.
Big juicy butt. Big juicy butt. Big black butt. Ah! Big juicy butt.
Please clap.
Big juicy butt.
Why? I'm fucking serious here. Why? These are ugly fucking photos, dude. These are all fucking... We see the snaggletooth right there. Like, these are ugly photos, and yet Phil thinks that these are fucking amazing photos. They're so fucking amazing. Phil, just 3 words. Rope yourself. Now!
Please clap.
Because these photos are disgusting. And people think that, and people are like, oh, this is attractive. It's funny. It's not. It's really not funny. It's a fucking joke. It's a fucking disgrace to humanity. And yet somehow he is still walking amongst the goddamn motherfucking living.
What?
Because I hate it. I fucking hate it. Anyways, let's... I'm getting a little bit too ahead of myself. Hi, welcome. I hadn't streamed in quite a bit. By quite a bit, I mean about 4 days. Who says that he's attractive? Reaper. A lot of people say that he's an attractive man. A lot of people. So, a lot of people means no one.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
But he wants to say that his wife thinks he's attractive. No, old man reactions. That's what that looks like. It looks like an old man saw something that he just completely didn't like. He's like, let me show you my snaggletooth. See, you know how I got this snaggletooth? I almost fought Jaha and pissed myself saying that I'm an alcoholic. Jesus Christ, I'm moving on. Alright, gotta get everything set up. The mouse clicking is back again because, well, it can't be a stream without the mouse clicks.
Please clap.
It feels attractive that I'm the sexiest man alive. If I was the sexiest man alive, yeah, I would outlaw Phil. Say that he has the right to say he's attractive. He ain't attractive. He's really not. Anyways, continue onward. I missed out on a lot of things. I know the last thing that I streamed was with Rebsy, but big ups to Rebsy for that.
Please clap.
And honestly, it was boring as fuck. And then I found out that he played Hades today.
Why?
Why play Hades, dude? He hated it. But I heard that he did complain about it, though. That his mini PC was fucking up. And I'm just thinking, karma.
Please clap.
But regardless, though, this is stuff that I missed over the past few days. This one happened on Sunday. This is Sunday morning. Honestly, I did nothing for Sunday morning because after I was done with that throwback, I sent everyone over to Brand Dude. So that took over from there. Now, we're just going to keep going. No, Hades 2. Hades 2, Coyote. Hades 2. You know, the one game that he played throughout the series, like the indie marathon, said that he loved it so much. The funny thing is that he even labeled it as a premiere stream, even though he played it before. Pretty much. That's the thing that Phil does. Even though he puts it in a marathon, he still likes to say, oh, this is the first ever stream we're going to have of it. That's the only reason why. It was Hades 2. He did play Hades 2. Yep. What up, Eric? You're stressed by Phil. Listen to Anya Nami Bread. It's 1 minute and 40 seconds long. Good. I might do that.
Please clap.
But anyways, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good sometime out there in the world. I'm Vigs. I'm the guy that never really sleeps. I get told to go to bed a lot, and then some people wonder why I don't go to bed a lot. Am I a vampire? Am I AI? No, I'm still human, just like everyone else, though. But then some people want to call me annoying, to which I respond with...
Big black butt.
To have money.
Just push random buttons on my sound pad, and I'm good to go.
Please clap.
Morning, Stephanie.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shut
for
up,
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Although vampire AI, that would be fucking funny.
All right, now, before we get to open Q&A, I just want to say the following. As you guys know, this is React Day. This is the day that I split my content up. I'm not doing gameplay today. It's good. It's good for a break. I played a lot of stressful Street Fighter. We did a lot of indie stuff yesterday. Today, it's good to do variety. However, those channels, DSP Reacts and DSP Throwback, are not very profitable channels for me.
Okay, I have to know, why is it considered to be the worst pre-streams ever? I'm legitimately curious. Like, I want to hear people's input. Like, I know Meerkat did the Suede cast that he likes to do now. He has that, which he covered that one. Big ups to him. But at the same time, I want to know, how is it bad? Like, I've been noticing things more about Phil as 2024 goes on. The podcast gets worse. The React content gets worse. He goes completely unhinged, and he's pulling out these random things that will make him money, and surprise, surprise, he gets the money, but then he goes right back to, I don't know, complaining he doesn't have enough money.
Why? Well, number one, because I only stream on them once a week. Number two, because the videos on the channels don't get a lot of views. And number three, because a lot of the content over there, particularly on the React channel, gets demonetized. Okay?
Yeah, we know, because you're reacting to copyrighted content. We fucking, Phil, we know. We fucking know this, Phil. The reason why it gets copyrighted, because you're not interacting at all. Like, some people like Asmongold can get away with it because he's watching the video, but he's pausing it to actually react to it. He's actually giving coherent thoughts into it. While meanwhile, you just regurgitate whatever you're thinking is intelligent and profound in your head to your audience. And your audience just eats it up like, nom, 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 nom. Yeah, it tastes like gin and salt. That's because he's getting older. Yeah, getting older. I'm not using the getting older as an excuse. I see that as an excuse. And I'm not buying it. Because there are people way older than Phil. And 40s is not old. We've seen people in their 50s, 60s, 70s. They're still playing video games. They can still play them. And do you hear them complain about, oh, my arthritis is kicking in. Oh, I can't play the game. You don't hear that. But Phil, you hear the carpal tunnel, the bad back, the headaches, the eyes are burning. Well, the eyes are burning because he doesn't wash himself. That's mainly the reason why. What up, Avalanche?
Today, Sunday.
Oh, yeah, and 42 is not old. It is not old at all. But yeah, he's going to sit there and believe that that's old. I'm sorry, motherfucker. If 32, or not 32, but 42 is old, then 32 is considered to be young, like a Zoomer age, apparently.
These streams are the big streams where, because I'm streaming content on those channels, I can actually make them profitable. Things such as super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips today particularly help a ton to keep those side projects viable.
Phil, here's the thing with that, though. That doesn't really help out, though. Does it really make you profitable? Not necessarily. The only reason why you make it profitable, and I'm saying that with the biggest air quotes of profitable, is you sitting there begging, crying that you're not making money out of it, and you want to bring up the, my wife isn't feeling good, or what was it, Saturday, the Indies Marathon? You made $60 after playing Hades 2? You get your fucking little bowl, and you're like, man, this is disgusting. Wait, and you bitched, whined, and complained that it was yucky. Like, Phil, man up, eat it, move the fuck on. But no, you still had to complain that my food was disgusting. Like, for God's fucking sakes, man. Like, grow the fuck up.
Like, dude.
Oh, and by the way, he ends up making a lot of money for that marathon. Am I upset about it? Nope. I knew it was going to happen because the whales. The whales come in. And they just come in, loop in hand, be like, okay, Philip.
Doing the React content, and I liked doing the throwback content.
Also, big ups to Hate Army, because I always like the background shit that he has, like, right there. But also, this looks like a Persona 5, like, little background. Like, the outline. I love it. It's a nice touch.
But, right now, the only thing that really keeps them afloat, honestly, is the contributions that I get on these streaming days on Sunday, you know? So, if you like the content that I'm doing that's not gameplay, please support the streams today. If you support this stream right now, this counts towards the React channel. I always carry over. You know, if tip comes in, I carry that over to the React channel. You see?
Just all the fact that he's just sitting there rubbing his eyes. Like, dude, did you even take, like, do you grab a washcloth, rub your eyes, wash your face, or just go take a fucking shower? Like, is it so hard to do? Or is it that you don't have time, you're a gamer, or you're a reactor, or a content curator, or whatever the fuck you want to proclaim that you are that day?
So, please consider supporting the streams today. As you know, I have a goal of, I try to get $50 per stream for tips. If I do that, I consider the stream a success.
No, you don't. Even when you got $50, you're still saying that it's not successful. You got $150 fucking dollars during a Street Fighter 6 stream, and you still begged. You're like, dude, even though I got $150, please give me money still. Like, bitch.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
If I had $150 handed right then to me, I'll be like, oh, guys, thank you so much for giving me the contribution. I'm more than grateful for you to do so. But no, you kept going. You kept begging for more because you were hoping another whale would come in. It's like, oh, hey, Phil, nice haircut, $100. You were hoping that would come in.
If I don't do that, well, it's not the end of the world. Plus, there's other contributions, super chats, memberships, all help a ton.
Not really. It only helps a ton for you, for your YouTube paycheck. Fun fact, before he did his Indies marathon, and I completely forgot about it because it just blew past my head, he got paid from YouTube that day, and he's still bitching for money. Imagine that.
Okay, they do. But that's my goal, to try to hit $50 in tips
What, Vanguard?
every stream. So if you
I'm doing good. I had a 4-day detox. All I did on my detox was play Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake, and it's a great fucking remake. And then also the Rogue Prince of Persia. And then I saw Brandu was streaming, and he saw that he was suffering for about 12 hours. So he has it too.
Please clap.
Big ups Brandu for the suffering.
like the React stuff today, please support the stream. All right, and thank you for hanging out with me on a day when I'm not doing gameplay stuff. I know it's different. And
Jesus
I like
Christ, the fucking ear pick, man. I don't understand. Why do you keep picking for ear? Like, you're picking the ear. Do you think gold is in your ears? Like, oh, hey, a quarter.
the fact that there's people who come by to hang out for my podcast, to come by for React stuff, and it's different kind of content. In the future, as I said, I'm not going to be able to do as much of this playing games or this playing games. Instead, it's going to have to be other content. You know, I'm not going to be able to be doing all this as I get older and older, right?
Like, Phil, you can still play video games when you're older and older. You still can. You're just sitting there going, oh, no, you can't do it because you're getting older. The arthritis, the carpal tunnel, the eczema, the bad back, the gout, whatever illness that you have at the time. Like, Phil, people can still play video games, and they can still enjoy it no matter how old they are. They could be in their 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, even 90s. But yet, all of a sudden, he's going, nope, I'm getting older, guys. I don't care for video games. Like, bitch, you never cared for video games to begin with. The only reason why you cared ever so much was because of the money. Like, granted, I will say back when you first started, you cared about games. Granted, not like everyone else does, but you still had some passion for it. You don't have that passion anymore. But you're going to sit there going that you're better than all these other content creators, all these other streamers that are quote-unquote chilling and doing it for the bag. When in reality, they're doing it because they like doing the content. That bag that they have right there, that's a bonus. That's a pure bonus.
Please clap.
Oh, Baron. What up, Tomian? He wants to do a magician show, and the magician pulled a coin out of his ear, so now DSP is trying to pull for more coins. Oh, I pulled something out of my ear. What's this?
So I want to diversify, and I'm hoping this is the
I need to play Stardew Valley again. Like, after that fucking stream that he did for the Indies Marathon, I want to play Stardew again. It's a great time. I heard there's so many updates that added to it, and there's so much.
steps are working for people getting used to me making
I completely forgot about the post-nasal drip, Jared. I completely forgot about it.
other kinds of content. All right. Okay. So that
What was that?
working for people getting used to me making other kinds of content. All right.
That was like a one. Okay, like look at that for a second. Let's go back. Let me go back. He almost looked like he was about to dab for a second. That looked like one of those cough dabs. Like, cough. Okay, I'm dabbing. I'm unintentionally dabbing.
Okay. So that being said, let's do a
Good podcast. I heard Piece of Peace was on the last episode.
few shout outs. I'll be honest, we don't have many, but let's do a few shout outs and then
Hello,
we'll do
DJ.
some Q&A.
Yeah, that's another fun fact. Yeah, I just now realized that too, Reaper.
Other kinds of content. All right.
He forgot to go. He went. Okay, well, back to it. He forgot to cough. I'm still included.
Okay. So that being said, let's do a few shout outs. I'll be honest, we don't have many, but let's do a few shout outs and then we'll do some Q&A. Are you ever going to do a documentary react vid again? I might. We stopped doing it last year for good reason. Basically, people got bored with it. If you remember last year, I did a few of them. I did one on Pro Jared. I did one on the follow-up documentary to Wings of Redemption.
Okay, so the one with Pro Jared, the only reason why he brought that one back up was because of Pro Jared making fun of him. And then Pro Jared got made fun of by Phil again. The redemption arc, in quotes, which never existed. And then he wanted to do a react of it because, I want to talk about Pro Jared years after the controversy, by the way.
Vanguard Nice donated $5. No, Phil, I won't support your stream. What I want you to do is go to Planned Parenthood and have your balls remove along your with dick for 2 assholes.
Big ups Vanguard for the 5 spot. God damn.
Please clap.
that fucking conviction with that. I could just hear the conviction with that. I just can. But at the same time, yeah, the Twitter arc, redemption, and retcon arc. Exactly. It was exactly that. But he did the documentary years after the controversy died down. So he decided to talk about it. And he was like, oh, bro, Jared is successful. I'm glad he was successful. It's like, no, you didn't want him to be successful. You can't make fun of him because he cheated on his wife. Sailor Jared. Yeah, I saw that picture of Jared, and I wish I hadn't.
And if you also remember, I did other kind of...
Awesome. The Wings of Redemption one, the follow-up one, even Wings saw that and thought that was fucking boring. He dipped out. He's like, man, this is fucking boring. I'm leaving. I thought that was fucking funny, though. And it's so funny, though, because while Phil was reacting to that documentary, so was Wings. Because Phil didn't know anything about Wings, and Wings was correcting it. I'm like, damn. And I think Phil didn't get as much money, but Wings did.
long form reacts last year too. Like I reacted to the Internet Historian YouTube channel.
Again, you reacted to the Internet Historian, which no one asked for, and you thought that would be a good idea.
And then I also did the one to the history of Machinima.
The only reason why you did to Machinima, because you wanted to dance on the grave a little bit more, because you want to keep saying that they're a bad company. They mistreated me. They fired me. When in reality, they treated you like a fucking king. They gave you all the money in the fucking world. But the problem is that when the money was drying up and you were making less and less and less, that's when you started complaining that Machinima was bad. Because when you're getting all that money in the beginning, oh, Machinima's great. Oh, thank you, Machinima. And you start kissing the ring. Like, you just kissed the fucking ring. And all of a sudden, you didn't want to kiss the ring anymore because you're making less money. While people learn to adapt or move on, you stuck around and just refused to adapt.
And how they had their downfall. And I had a whole day talking about my experiences with Machinima.
No, Phil. You weren't talking about their downfall. You were making it all about yourself, though. And what did you do? You brought up emails that these people had. Not your emails. The emails that you received from them. And you're going on and on and on about how this is what they told me. This is what they told me. It's like, Phil, what did you say to these people? What in the flying fuck did you say to these people? All right, we don't know because you hide the evidence. When the evidence truly mattered there. But you were afraid that it would incriminate you in some way.
So, we did all that last year, but overwhelmingly after doing those projects, I noticed attendance was down, engagement was down, support was down, and people were telling me, we'd actually prefer to see you do games.
Yeah, that's, I forgot to get that exit out sound. I know Brandon and Rebsy have it. I need to get that again. But the thing is with it, though, I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking, no. It wasn't that people were bored with it. You weren't making a lot of money out of it. But you were making, money out of it. Just, Not a whole lot, but, That's what you did. What up, Coban?
And I think what happened...
Phil might as well do since a couple of days ago, he told everyone to eat his ass again, along with his balls and suck his dick in that order. And I know I was joking, but he said that. Jesus Christ, man.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Hello, Turtles. Oh, let's see. I love how he says attendance like it's school or something. Exactly. Like, people showing up to the streams, like, what? I look at my stream, I see how many people are watching. Am I going, oh, my attendance isn't doing so well. I guess this stream's a failure. I don't do that. Phil does, though, because he's all about the views. He's all about the attention. He's all about the money. But he wants to do an audit to everything. And that's not a good idea at all.
Is when Street Fighter 6 came out, like, boom, all of a sudden people just wanted to see me play a lot of games.
No, when Street Fighter 6 came out, sure, they wanted to see you play it in the beginning, but you kept trying to milk it, and no one was really invested anymore. No one was biting anymore. They weren't throwing tons of money at you playing Street Fighter 6. The only reason why they threw money at you now is because more whales came up. Or more sock accounts. Depends on who you ask. I know one other content creator that asks for money all the time, but he's always been upfront about it. He's entertaining. I wonder which one, Anubis. I'm actually quite curious. Because I actually do want to see the pure comparison between Phil and that guy. I want to see the comparisons.
And that became my focus for the rest of the year.
Oh, no, it's way back.
And after that, if you haven't noticed, there's no demand for it, right? Like,
That tongue. He's just doing, there's no demand.
ah,
Is there a demand? Because there's not really much of demand, but you just force it onto your audience and you gas it up, going, "Hey guys, we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing this big event. Come on, everyone, show up!" And then no one really shows up, or if they do show up, they don't give you a lot of money, and you call that a failure.
it hasn't been like, oh wow, Phil just stopped doing it entirely. We really miss it now.
Kina AK-47. I might look that up later.
It really hasn't happened again. It's like, that's weird because I know for a while people were liking it, and as I told you, there's a few documentaries out there that I think I would be able to add a ton of insight to.
Like what?
Case in point, the Channel Awesome Nostalgia Critic documentary.
Yeah, what the fuck are you gonna put any input into that, Phil? You weren't a part of Channel Awesome at all, but you're gonna put this whole input of, these guys were more successful than me. It's gonna be a victimhood story again.
That was a guy who I was a super
He's on right now? Oh, really? He is.
fan
Oh, Kong. I thought it was King.
of back in the day, before I became a YouTuber. Loved all this content, watched it, habitually, and
Yeah, this is where I'm kind of dipping away from that, because you weren't interested in it, Phil.
apparently the guy had a humongous downfall over the year. So,
Yeah, but really, was it really Doug Walker, though, that was the downfall? No, it was everyone else that had a downfall. Doug Walker,
that's
Just
something that I would like to react to. And then
No, no, you're good, Anubis.
I was like, nah, don't do it. We're not really interested in it. Oh. Okay.
Okay, I want to name names, Phil. Who told you that it was going to be a bad idea? But the reason why it's a bad idea to do that, because what input? What, you're a longtime fan of Channel Awesome? Is that the reason why? It's not a good enough reason to do a documentary unless you know the full context, if you know the full history of it. Instead, it's just going to be you sitting there going, oh, nah, and then just regurgitate every single thing that goes on in the documentary.
And there's been other documentaries
Oh, of course.
as well, about Boogie, about Wings of Redemption, about these other guys, and no one seems to want that. I'll tell you this. Obviously, later this year, we all know June the King did a documentary, or is doing a documentary on me. Okay?
Yeah, he's doing a documentary on you. Still is. Mike Club was going to do a documentary on you, but you dipped out and you canceled on it. Without even telling Mike Club, hey, I don't want any part of this anymore.
From what I'm understanding, it's the longest one he's ever done. It's going to be around 4 hours in length. It's going to cover my
The voice is dead,
entire history. Even before I was a YouTuber, the information that he could try to gathered up.
And here's another funny thing, too. He wants to sit there and go on that all this information, like on the SNK forums, like Street Fighter forums, every forum that he was a part of doesn't exist. But for some fucking reason, June the King has all the information to it. Even before he was a YouTuber. It's like, huh, so people can find it easy, but there's no evidence. But if June the King finds it, then all of a sudden, oh hey, he found my history. That's mighty convenient coming from you, Philly boy.
Which apparently isn't a lot. Apparently there's not a lot out there that's documented. So, that one, as I told you guys, I'm going to react to. Probably not the whole thing, because 4 hours is so much, and when I react, I'm going to be adding so much to it.
A lot to it, aka a bunch of retcons and a bunch of ways to play the victim.
Can you imagine how long it would take for me to react to that?
He is bouncing up and down at that point. He's like bounce, bounce, bounce. Like, oh yeah, can you imagine all the times that I'm gonna retcon this?
If it took me for a 2-hour documentary of Rings of Redemption, it took like 5-6 hours to react to it. Can you imagine how long it would take me? It would take me like 3 days.
But then the thing again, though, Phil, you knew nothing of Wings of Redemption, but yet you felt sorry for Wings of Redemption. You're just gonna sit there and pretend like, oh yeah, these guys are assholes, and Wings is just like, dude, move on, please. Oh, we still talking about trolls? Yeah, we're done. Hey, I'll give you a second. Let me check something real quick. Okay, done.
To finish a react to the documentary.
Oh, get the violin ready right away, man. You need that violin.
What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start off reacting to it and just go as far as I can. And then I'm sure we're going to run out of time.
Oh, I really want to know all the shit that he has done, the negative shit. I want him to see him retcon everything that June the King has to offer.
And then
Is June going to cover how GSP grew up? He did for LTG. That's probably what he's going to be doing. That's from what I am going to believe with that, though. But I really want to know exactly what's going to happen. Phil's going to be like, oh, no, that's not right. My father served in the Marines. Fun fact, he forgot that his dad served in the Marines.
And what I'll probably do is determine.
I hope the valedictorian speech. I want him to find that too. There has to be video evidence.
How much I really want to react to it. As I've told you guys, when it comes to things about my past and stuff like that, I'm down for that. When it comes to shit for like the last 4 years, all the nonsense these people make up about me, about my finances and all kinds of shit.
Phil, all those finances that people are quote-unquote making shit up about, they're not making shit up about it. If you're really one of these people that says, don't listen to what they're saying, why bring it up in the first place? Why bring up the whole thing about the finances? No one talked about the finances until you just brought it up. Phil, do you not understand how that really just makes you look bad? And you want to say that all these people the past 4 years are talking shit about you? Hey, Phil, why don't you just sit back for a minute and just realize most of these people talking about you, they're giving an opinion about you and why people don't like you. It's either sit down, open your ears, and actually fucking listen, or just tune the fuck out. That's all you really gotta do with that, Phil.
I'm not even going to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Number one,
But Phil, here's another thing. June the King will bring up the finances. So if detractors bring up finances, won't touch it. But if June the King brings it up, you're gonna have to touch it. One of these things or another, Phil.
I don't have to defend myself with that. There's no reason that I have to publicly defend myself when it comes to that shit. It's literally nobody's fucking business.
Phil, you keep bringing up every single motherfucking day that you had to pay your bills, that you're afraid that, oh, people didn't give me money. How am I going to pay my bills? You make it everybody's business. You make it your audience's business. You make it the internet's fucking business. Every single time that you're sitting there complaining you don't have enough money for X, Y, and Z. You make it their concern. I'm calling heavy bullshit about Daddy Burnell being a military vet. He does not come off like a son of a military father. I should know. I've had several family members from different branches. At least most of the people that have different ways to raise them, depending on what part of the military they're from, though. But Phil, I don't think Phil really had that chance, though, because his dad always worked. So I really think that his dad wasn't really a part of the picture very much, because he was always working. I could see that.
At all. About my...
Oh, he'll skip through that section and say that he's already addressed that? Yeah, if he skips ahead of that, that just means he's hiding something even more. He's just going to be hiding things every single time he's skipping over the finances, the truth of the matter. What Phil talking about is not... Wait, what Phil talking about not wanting to touch besides Cat? Oh, he's not going to be touching Cat at all. She's not feeling good.
My finances and shit like that. No one should ever have that as public knowledge or have to be digging into that shit at all. Okay?
But yet you want to dig into everyone else's finances. You want to dig into their pockets. So why is it that every single time that people want to dig into your pockets, it's bad? But it's okay for you to put your gouty little hooves into their pockets now, isn't it? It's the fucking double standard with Phil. He'll talk shit about everyone else talking about his finances, but he can talk about everyone else's finances, and that's not a problem.
I've already said the things that I have said on it, and they're not going to change, right? The statements that I made publicly are the statements that I made publicly that I stick to it. They're never going to change.
But they will change, though, Phil. Every single time you bring up finances or just bring up any part of your life, you retcon it. You'll change the story consistently. You're a consistent changer to your own story. But here's another thing with that, too. If you ask other people that have experience with you, their stories never change. It's always the same. It's always consistent. But yours is always broken.
So there's no reason for me to watch an entire hour of this documentary that's going to cover everything that my trolls say about me, that I scammed money and I have offshore fucking PayPal and hidden money accounts, and I lied on my bankruptcy, and I lie here, and I lie to my fans, and I lie this, and I do this.
You do lie to your fans. You lied to your bankruptcy. You did scam people on the Patreon. Do we need to bring up Project 7 Revival again? Because that's what you did, Phil. You scammed your audience for it. And then you want to say, no, I'm not bringing back Project 7. I'm just doing a trailer. And then that didn't come. And you pocketed the money and ran. But then you kept sitting there going, oh, I refunded the money. So I did it. I'm a good person. When in reality, you're not.
It's just bullshit.
It's all bullshit that you're spewing out of your mouth, and yet you're believing your own bullshit that you're a saint amongst the sinners, and all the detractors are filthy fucking heathens that need to go kill themselves, or burn in hell for all that matter. That's what you're truly believing in your own mind.
Right? So, why am I going to just re-entertain all of it again? I've already told you guys my perspective on it.
You've already told your perspective X amount of times, and with each iteration of the story, you constantly change it. You want to bring up more ways to make it entertaining somehow. The ways that you want to be like you're the victim all the time. That is what you do, Phil.
That was the reason I went on that stupid interview last year with
Yep, exactly, Coyote. What is WWE Network? Could you repeat that, please? What is WWE Network? I'm sorry, could you repeat that, please?
Please clap.
side scrollers. I said, it's all there. You want to see it and you want to see my answers, watch that interview. If you don't believe them, that's up to you.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you hate the side scrollers. Granted, people do, but with the interview, though, at least we can say the side scrollers did a decent / good enough interview that wasn't a softball interview like the Quarterings interview. That interview was fucking abysmal. Like, for God's sakes, 9-day comparison. You had the Quartering, who gave you softball question after softball question, to the point he was throwing little pillows at you. Oh, is that too soft, Phil? Is that too soft enough of a question? Hold on, I'll make it softer. Fluff, 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 fluff. Here you go. Meanwhile, the fucking goddamn side scrollers were throwing boulders at you. And it was just fun to see you crack under that pressure. It was just, whoo boy.
But I've already said all this. I don't need to say it again. It's going to be the same exact answers. It's going to be, that's a lie, that's bullshit, that's not real, that's a lie, that's bullshit, that's not real. It's all bullshit, circumstantial shit they made up.
Who made it up, though, Phil? Who really made it up? Don't say the detractors made this up, Phil, because it came from you yourself.
Try to corroborate us.
Like the whole thing with WWE Champions. You kept saying over and over that you never played it. But as soon as Jasper decided to expose a WWE Champions account, then all of a sudden, oh, I do play WWE Champions. So what? So what is that you fucking denied it?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
In the Poundering's defense, he was the first person in years to get Phil to actually do an interview. He probably agreed to play nice and baby him. True, Koraz. Absolutely true.
Story
Cat is in Belize.
that's not real. All right? And I have nothing to say about it. Right?
How many times have you ever looked at all the shit that was brought up against you and you had to lie to yourself, telling yourself over and over that it's not real, that it's not truthful, that everyone's making it up? How many times have you looked at it, stared at it, and lied to yourself believing that your own lies are truth? How many times have you done it? Have you been doing it for a few years now, or have you been doing it the entirety of your fucking existence? Because that's what it comes to me, that you're just a guy who will pathologically lie through his teeth from a very, very young age to now. You've been that way for a long fucking time. And yet you don't want to sit there and just say, hey, I'm going to tell the truth, everybody. I'm going to sit there, put me in front of a lie detector chest, ask me all your questions, I'm willing to take it. But you won't do that, though, because you'll get called out in a lie, it'll incriminate yourself, and then all the fucking detractors will be like, hey, he actually lied.
Please clap.
How we, it's like, but then again, no surprise.
So,
How many times you cheat? A lot.
what's the point of just sitting there, right, and watching all of that again? Because that's all it's going to do. You know, June, he analyzes the stuff that's there.
So do the detractors, Phil. That's what we do. We analyze it. We analyze your body language. We analyze your tone of voice. And we analyze your shifting of the eyes. We analyze to see if you're being truthful or not. We analyze if everything that comes out of your mouth is either going to be another lie, or is it going to be a truth, or is it going to be something that we can agree on. There are some things in your entirety of your existence that you have said that people can agree with. But that is like maybe less than 5% of your entirety on YouTube.
We're probably going to go through all the shit my haters have said. All the shit that other fucking YouTubers have said.
Hey, Phil, what about the shit that you've said? What about all the fucking insults that you've said about people? Again, you can say all this shit about what other people said about you, and we can just throw that right back in your face. What have you said?
All the shit that happened in the interview, all the shit I've already been through. I'm not going through it again for no reason. It's never going to change, right? So
We analyze and we have come to the conclusion you're a lying, fat, smelly piggy.
Please clap.
Not even worth the bacon either.
no,
Hey, he actually says cherry lime. He actually shows off what it is. I go, what is that? What is that? Is that Kirkland brand?
change, right? So
Yep, that's... Hold on. I can't really tell. I can't really tell because the way that it's blurry. But, okay, it looks like it says signature. That says signature. That's like fucking Costco brand water or Fred Meyer water. Not sure. He said you want to see this. No. No.
So, when I do react to that documentary, I'm probably going to be reacting to most of the stuff up until like the last few years, and then I don't need to react to that current anything that has to do with finances and my business. It's just that it's my business, nobody else's, and I've given my answers, so I'm not going to waste time on that shit.
Okay, so that's completely fucking pointless of the documentary to react to the documentary, Phil. Imagine that you're watching a fucking movie, and then what was it? You're watching it with someone else who has not seen this before. Like, they completely have not seen it. Say, for example, you took someone to go see the Lord of the Rings. You have the DVD, and you're sitting there watching that with Kat. You're like, okay, honey, we're gonna be watching a movie together, and it's like, oh, this is just boring text. We'll just skip it. Fast forward. Oh, hey, we get to the part where fucking Isildur cuts off Sauron's hand. Okay, cool. Okay, boring shit happened. Skip. Oh, hey, look, Bilbo disappeared. Skip. Completely skipping everything. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? We want to see it. We want to hear it. That's exactly what he's going to be doing. At the very end of this documentary, when he's bringing up the current shit, or anything that has to do with his financials, he's going to skip it. When in reality, people can just go watch it for themselves anyway and make their own decision.
At that
He makes it everyone's business when he begs constantly. Always, Aunt Nubis. He always does.
point, I'll probably be so exhausted anyway, because this is a 4-hour documentary. You imagine how much it covers? So there's gonna be so much to talk about, right?
There's going to be so much to talk about, but my finances, nope, don't talk about that. Oh my god. Lol, yet again, June probably contacted Scopely like the other guy was ready to do. Now Dave is in full defense mode. Yep.
Please clap.
Phil is like the movie Lie.
Up until
Or Liar. You're thinking of the movie Liar. The Jim Carrey movie. Good movie.
that point, that I'm gonna be burnt out and I've had enough, you know. So that I can tell you that.
Look at it.
Goes
Been a
to
while.
Jay. That's coming later this year. Whenever the documentary on me releases from June the King, I'm gonna be reacting to most of it likely at some point, and that's probably gonna be the big thing on the channel over there, right?
Is it going to be the biggest thing on the channel? You said the same thing about Machinima, and you said that didn't do you anything.
Outside of that, no, I don't have any plans to do long form documentary react videos because people seem to not want them anymore. Like,
His mouth reminds me to the Godfather one. Hello, Carmen Mendez. Which one? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about, what's his name? Marlon Brando's character, Vito Corleone? Is that what you're thinking of? Because this is Gaudo Corleone.
I said, I did one on Wings of Redemption
Or is it Gaudo Beglione? I forget.
last year. The attendance was poor.
Not much. We're just going over the shit that he said on Sunday morning that I completely didn't do. I did the fucking other shit. The throwback act that gave us barely any gold dust.
The support was non-existent. It was actually slower than a normal day
Paper Mario.
when I reacted to it. Like, people just didn't care. So I was like, so what's the point of this?
Because you have nothing to contribute. And what was that one?
This was poor. Not want them anymore. Like I said, I did one on Wings of Redemption last year. The attendance was poor. The support was non-existent. It was actually slower than a normal day when I reacted to it. Like, people just didn't care.
Well, the reason why, Phil, is because you know nothing of Wings of Redemption. You know nothing of his past, and you know nothing of what he went through. But yet you want to sit there pretending that you do. That, oh, he was trolled, but I've been trolled too! I was trolled just like Wings! But here's the thing, though, Phil. Here's the fucking thing. Here's the black and white comparison here. Wings trolls are more demonic than your trolls, Phil. Keep that into fucking picture. Like, keep that in your fucking mind.
Please clap.
But, again, you sat there pretending that you know everything about wings, but you didn't. You didn't know anything about it. And guess what? People were going over to watch Wings' reaction to it. Because why not go to the horse's mouth himself?
Please clap.
I mean, it's not that fucking hard, Phil. I know this might sound harsh, but to save the deads, I hope they get IP banned from Twitter. It's the only way, and they're just gonna keep getting lied to and enjoy it. You're not wrong, Lord Kane, but also hello.
I was like, so what's the point of this? Right? So forget it.
Blows into the fucking mic.
Now,
Wipe the nose.
as of right now, I have no tips whatsoever to shout out. Not a single tip.
He tried to do it to Tractor Stream. Oh, God.
Just come in. Unless it's not refreshing. But
If he really tried, yeah. He tried doing it to Tractor Stream. Like, Phil tried to do one about the detractors, too. Made nothing. People told him to shut up.
I see nothing. So,
Oh,
again,
Bojack
what I want to
Bandy.
reiterate
Yeah, remember, Phil did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. That's what he tells himself every day.
is that this stream, the goal is $50 by the end of the React show.
And he already said this already.
It would be great if we could hit that. That helps the React channel a lot because right now the
What
only
happened to Tevin's stream? It's been down for a while. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Tevin. Hope he's doing okay.
income I get from that channel is memberships and these Sunday streams. Okay? So please support the stream today. You can. It helps the React channel a lot. All right? I try to hit $50 by the end of that stream. And
If he was Marlon Brando, the cat is the horse head. Oh, God.
there you go.
Nah, 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 nah.
So by the way, guys,
That too, Coyote. That fucking too. Imagine that happened to Phil. He would cry.
can we check? Let's see if my tip link is working. Only because it's very odd that we're at the end of a podcast and I have no tips. It almost never happens. So I just want to make sure that
I'm not sure. I know he was around for a little bit, but I'm not sure.
my tips are working. I'm certainly not saying that they're not. Nope, the page is there. I guess just no one wanted the tip so far today.
Dog father.
All right. As long as it's working.
As long as it's working, as long as guys.
We've got to have money.
The Nick rules, I've already explained many, many times why I don't currently sell merch. So, I don't really want to reiterate myself again. Basically, my trolls go and harass whatever business I try to sell merch with. And then the business doesn't want to deal with the online harassment, so they basically shut my account down.
Hello, Hopter. But also, no. The whole thing with the tractors going and harassing all the fucking merch stores, I've said it once, I'll say it again. It's because you didn't sell them anything, Phil. You barely made them any profits. That's why.
Book the Black donated $10. I agree with you. Since watching Big I never knew he lied as much. But honestly he will lie about absolutely anything. He is a degenerate liar and he won't ever be held accountable cause dents.
Because Ubak the Black for the 10 spot, I appreciate it too. That's what he does. And I was, yep, check for the Dead Sea Scrolls and all the field trips. It's amazing to see that shit.
Please clap.
Like, big ups to Alt for putting that up, though. Like, if it wasn't for Alt, the history of DSP would never be shown more. It's so good to see it, though. We can also say the same thing with, like, Atlas doing the whole thing with Axe the King, the Monkey Spank monologue. It's such a great thing to see.
Please clap.
But yeah, Phil will lie about anything. If you ask him, hey, what did you have for dinner last night? If he could just have like a bowl of noodles and he'll say that, oh yeah, we had home cooked food when it wasn't home cooked at all. He'll just say just about anything and everything to make himself look happy. When in reality, Phil's never happy. You just know.
Done this multiple times now. The only way I'd be able to sell merch is to finance it myself, meaning actually mass produce it myself with my own money.
Yeah, didn't you say you tried doing that with Project 7 shirts, Phil? That you had the design that Respected Pack did, but you ended up claiming that you made those designs and you bought all the shirts, $900 you said it was, and that it was a 3-way split between John, Howard, and you? I mean, Phil, we've seen the evidence of it.
Good God no donated $5. Guys, are my tips working?
Hello, Ramon.
Is my Streamlabs working? Oh, I guess it is. Just nobody wants to tip me. Now, guys.
Good God, no, thanks for the 5. Now, guys.
Seemingly odd donated $5. Phil says these things as if each channel gets a CPA check.
Big up CB Leon for the 5 spot. I appreciate that too. Yeah, he says that when he gets a separate check, when it's all going to Phil anyway. They're all sharing the same fucking AdSense account. He's still making money from all 3 channels. But again, he wants to sit there going, but I'm not getting a lot of money on it, guys. Where? Where? Cry me money. But also, oh yeah, Streamlabs doesn't want to work. PayPal doesn't want to work. Now, guys, give me money. Because, you know.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
There's that.
And then hope to sell it for profit after. That I'm not going to do. Most businesses that do it for free aren't going to put up with online harassment. And I do have hundreds to thousands of morons who do this fucked up stuff.
Phil, again, none of the detractors went up to Teespring, gave them montages upon montages, videos upon videos of what fucked up shit you did in the past. They didn't do that. Again, you weren't making the money. They cut the ties with you. Because a key rule of business is if this person is not making them enough money, cut the ties, say la vie, move on. Good endeavors in your future. That's what they'll do, Phil. Constantly. But again, this is the guy that claims he has a business degree, but he doesn't realize the key rules of business.
So that's why. Anyone else? Oh, it's a positive thing. They have merch. This is cool. But when you're getting 100 complaint emails and people are mass tweeting your social media saying, did you know that you have Hitler on your site selling merchandise? You're like, what? And then they'll send them a link to a bad joke that I made in 2010, acting like I made it yesterday. Right? Like, oh.
But Phil. Imagine if all of this actually happened, what you're proclaiming, all this shit. Sure, you did a lot of fucked up shit in the past. But here's the thing. Imagine if detractors actually did this. You know what that really shows, Phil? Is that you really did it, though. And that you hold no apologies for it. There's no sincerity and no genuine emotion that you feel terrible doing this shit. But instead now, if you go to DSP throwback or throw up back, then essentially what you're going to see there is just you trying to deny that, oh yeah, I said all this shit, I feel bad for it. You deny feeling bad for it. Instead, you're just going to sit there and just hide behind a disclaimer going, yep, there's a lot of shit that happened in the past. I'm not like this anymore. Guys, I'm not like this. I'm not like this anymore. Talking about slavery and shit. And that you want to bring up all the disgusting shit, and but I don't do that anymore, guys. I don't do that. I'm changed. But then you said you haven't changed. Again, you're a weird individual when it comes to this.
Great. And then they shut down my account. So I can't.
Again, you weren't profitable. Like, hold on, who said it already? Who said it? Someone said this shit. I forgot. I saw that the pig wasn't profitable. I saw that comment. I was like, yep. Oh, yeah. Big up, Softer. Yep. Pig wasn't profitable.
Do it. You know. Oh, the Nick rules. You're right. Like, here's the thing. I had a merchandise store back in the day called Cafe Press. That ran from my earliest days as a YouTuber until, like, maybe the first few years of the 2010s. Then I really didn't care about it anymore, so I just let it go into disrepair and eventually...
Yeah, you didn't care. That again, that's another thing about it, though, Phil. That's another reason why you weren't making any profits. You weren't bringing out any new ideas. You weren't bringing out any new merch. Instead, you thought that, oh, hey, I have merch. It's there. Am I gonna fucking do anything that will actually improve the merch store, like add more merchandise? Nah, not gonna do that. Instead, I'm just gonna keep all the same old merch store on there, just because, why not? Just why not?
Closed.
Also, another thing is that he actually got fucking everything. The King of Hate. He had a clock. He had a fucking goddamn apron. He even had a fucking stein that he would drink out of. Again, going back to WPIG with the monkey spank monologues, you'll see him sipping on that stein.
And then when I became a full-time streamer in 2017, people said we want merch again. That's when Teespring reached out to me and created a store for me, and
Yeah, I'm highly doubting that actually happened, though, Phil. I'm highly doubting that. Damn, okay for the 8 months. I appreciate it. He has a special ed business degree handed to him. No, he just printed it out. He's like, okay, I'm a businessman now. Yay! But big ups, Lord K, for the 8 months. He could sell them on Etsy with Leanna. So he could have. That's actually not a bad idea. Problem is, though, is that Leanna's soap that she had wasn't really doing so well when the pig roach was around. But as soon as she actually left his ass, her soap business actually did better. Like all the ingredients, the materials they used to make the soap, they improved. And apparently she got better with her soap business. I mean, what can you really say, really? Like, you leave the pig roach, you become better. Huh, imagine that. Same thing with John Rambo. Pig roach isn't around, they do better.
Had that Teespring store running from 2017 to 2021, yeah, there are people who like the merch and they buy the stuff. But the problem is, now the world has changed. Now,
oh, the world has changed. Yeah, nice excuse.
the world is this big, ultra woke liberal mess.
Okay, and
anyone who complains about anything gets entertained. It's ridiculous. Like, back then, people would be like, oh, you're complaining about this person who has a store? That's great, go fuck yourself, we ignore you now. And they would just shut it down.
Wait, what?
Anyone who complains about anything gets entertained. It's ridiculous. Like, back then, people would be like, oh, you're complaining about this person who has a store? That's great, go fuck yourself, we ignore you now. And they would just shut it down.
Okay, so if you're complaining about someone else, they'll tell you go fuck yourself, and then they'll shut down the store? Huh?
You what?
That doesn't make any fucking sense, though, Phil.
But today, all these companies are so worried about public image and social media and dumb shit like that that doesn't fucking matter.
Phil, isn't that what you're doing right now? You're worrying about shit that quote-unquote doesn't matter. That's you right now. You're just projecting everything.
Right? That if anyone complains about anyone, they just fucking bend right over and shut stuff down.
And shuts down.
Ah!
Yeah, entertained. Yeah, still right. Entertained, really? Phil? Entertaining? Really? I mean, the soul for that he does on Street Fighter and Call of Duty, one thing, but him entertaining overall? Can't see it. Yeah, hating Nazi references is woke. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Yeah, that's woke now. Yeah, tell that to the fucking Nazi that got punched in the face.
Please clap.
Spreading his fucking agendas onto the world, and all of a sudden, one brave soldier, like a fucking gun, up to the face. Punched. One punch
Game
man.
Kingdom donated $2 Australian. Didn't he have G stinking of hate as well?
Turtles thanks for Australia. He did. He actually had that on his Cafe Press merch store. He had a G-string.
Kenneth Douglas donated $5. I bet he still has the merch around the house and goes, look, cart. I have the notebook I had when I was popular in 2010. Ack, ain't I cool?
Big ups Kenneth for the 5 spot. Yeah, he does that. He has that Bojack mentality where he'll sit there and be like, hey, look guys, this is my old content. Look, I used to be a somebody. Look at all this shit that I uploaded. I used to be a somebody, guys. And it's like, dude, nobody cares.
Good God, no donated $5. Oh no, now the world has changed since 16 years ago when Rambo still answered your phone calls. That's messed up, Phil. We're sorry.
Big ups, good God, no for the 5 spots. Like, yeah, oh no, the world's changed 16 years ago. Rambo still answered your calls. We're so sorry. He's like, do we know if Phil's actually onto something? He can't be this dim. DSP is the anti-woke. Meanwhile, people are calling him out for the shit that he was saying back then because he was saying some messed up shit even for the time. Exactly. That's another thing, too. Is Phil onto something? He thinks he's onto something. That's the thing with Phil, though. He'll think that he's onto something, and he'll be like, oh, I got something. And then when he presents it, when he executes it into action, it falls flat. It really just falls flat. And the whole thing with fucking, what was it? The shit that he said back then, yeah, he said a lot of fucked up shit. Look at Dead Space 2 demo with the last Nazi in space killing the Jews. He thought that was fucking funny. And guess what? That got kicked off. But he wants to say, wow, people are so jealous of me. They hated me so much, they wanted me off the website. He's like, no, dude, no. You said something fucked up, and they didn't want to work with you anymore. That was all in your head.
And that's what I mean, how do you, in 2017... open a merch store for me? I didn't even do it.
Even though you actually would actually be the ones like, hey, open up the store. It needs your permission to do so, Phil. They're not going to just open up a fucking store out of the fucking blue. It's like, hey, Darkside Phil, we opened up a merch store for you. Hey, if you got any merch designs for us that we can sell for you? Oh, you don't have it? That's cool. We'll just make some up for you. Ha ha ha, because you're dark side Phil. They're not going to do that, Phil. They're not going to be all jovial about it and actually come to you and be like, hey, we have this store for you. They have to have your permission to have it open. Because you have to go to them. And they have to do research on you. And they saw when you were on Twitch at the time, you got a decent amount of followers on there. You got a decent amount of fucking attention. Again, this is all retcon.
Morcane 666 donated $2. That's like saying let a pedophile go scot-free.
Pretty much, Lord Kane. Biggest for the 2 spot. That's pretty much what Phil's trying to say with that one. It's a really fucked up analogy, but yeah, that's exactly what Phil's trying to say with it. DSP just tries to sweep everything underneath that crusty ass rug. Wait, he has a rug? I thought it was carpet.
Spring opened my merch store for me and created my first line of products. I didn't even make it. They did. Over the years, I added more. I sold. It wasn't a lot of sales.
My imploding dingus or a DSP G-string. I think the G-string is worse. Oh no.
Every once in a while, I would have some good
Not dingus. What did dingus ever do?
sales, especially around the holidays. There'd be some sales, get some extra cash in my pocket, right? They never had an issue with me. All of a sudden, they just abruptly closed everything in 2021.
They closed everything down because you weren't making them money, though. Again, key rule of business. If they're not doing anything for you, a.k.a. you're not making them money, yeah, they're going to cut ties with you. Gone. Bye. See you later.
The same time...
I think him screaming ban, ban, ban that Hitler has killed all future potential opportunities. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Twitch kicks me out of their partner program.
Who has a cleaner house? Ricator TSP. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that's hard. I think both are equally bad for different reasons.
The same time that some of these services that process payments and do
Bradley.
pop-ups and stuff on streams also kick me out. Isn't it funny? It all literally
Thanks,
happened
Kenneth.
at exactly the same time. No, my trolls put together this package of hateful content about me, highlighting my worst moments, right? Here's a racist joke he made in 2009. Here's his worst joke ever from 2010.
Okay, here's another thing that I've noticed too. He said the same thing about Twitch when they got rid of him in 2021 as well. He said the exact same thing. That the haters all I know. He's being it's not even an hour in. And he's saying dumb shit. We know. We know. We'll make the bad man stop later.
Make the bad man stop.
But continue this point a little bit further. He did the same thing with Twitch though. Oh
The Deep Fryer donated $4.99. Because for everyone else doing the crap that Phil has done would be career-ending. He's still here because he refuses to leave.
Yeah, Deep Fryer for the $4.99. Appreciate that. Yep, pretty much. He's just refused to change and he refuses to adapt, but yet somehow he can still get away with saying the same shit that he's accused other people of saying. But he wants to say everyone else says things more worse than fucking Phil. But back to the whole thing about the Twitch thing, though. I forgot I had that button. Or that little sound command. But back to the whole thing about it, though. Same thing with Twitch. That apparently the haters gave the Twitch executives or the Twitch admins this package showing off what Phil has said in the past. And that everything fucked up that he's done. Yeah, don't let him on the site ever again. It's the same thing with Teespring. He does this. Where he'll just sit there and just go, oh, hey, they gave him a package. They gave him a montage. They gave him X, Y, and Z. But there's no actual evidence of it, though. And if there is evidence of it, then it's just... meh. That is the face of resentment. It is, Hopter. Yes, it is.
About, the Dead Space 2 demo, the infamous Nazi joke and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, because you said it, and you've never apologized for it once. You'll keep saying that you apologize for it, but you never apologized.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. If Phil get kicked off of sites because of troll like he says, how is he still on social media or the internet?
Big ups for 5 spot there, seemingly odd. That's actually a good point, too. If he says all this shit that the trolls have done to him, why is he still on YouTube? Why is he still on Twitter? That's a good question. Because he's still on there because apparently, and in Phil's words, YouTube and Twitter don't give a shit. His words.
Compile shit from years and years ago, act like it happened today, and just send it to these companies.
Again, Phil, You still said it, though. And you still have never apologized for it, even when you did it moments after. Like, take, for example, PewDiePie playing a video game, and he said the N-word, and he let it slip out of the mouth. You know what he did? He apologized for it. The very next day, apologized for it. But you made a Nazi joke in 2011 during the Dead Space 2 demo, and you still yet apologize for it. It's been over 13 years, and you still have not apologized. Maybe 14. I forget when that demo came out. I think it was like 2010, 2011. One of the two. Also, Nexus, Zamolius the Holy, Kenny, Ubak, Bojack Vandy, John Riley, Dunce, X-Titanium, Boogie Dark Wings, and also Cobain all got memberships. Big ups, Aaron.
Please clap.
I appreciate that, Aaron. I really do. This whole thing is just what Phil's saying. You can immediately just throw that right back at him. He'll be like,
Now, these companies already knew who I was. All that shit was all over the internet before. But they're so dumb that they're just, well, we can't have this. We can't have anyone literally complaining about anyone on our site. We can't have people spamming our social media. So just close the store.
Also, another thing when it comes to the social media, stream elements. Because apparently someone sent someone on the Twitter page a link of Phil saying something in fucking, what was it, Left 4 Dead 2 or Left 4 Dead 1? I forget which Left 4 Dead it was. Said a really disgusting joke or disgusting phrase about Jews. And what happens? What did you call for me? I think, I don't know if I did. But I was trying to think of what, oh, right. Because apparently he actually went on there on his stream. It was during one of the streams that he did. And he essentially told them, like, hey, you need to go seek mental help. He was trying to be all intimidating. But what Phil doesn't realize, what he doesn't realize, is that that clip of him trying to be intimidating was sent over to Stream Elements. And guess what happened? And the happy music plays. Yeah, he got that removed. It was banned. And yeah, he wanted to blame us for it. It's like, no, that's you. Big ups to the hate army, bruv.
Okay. And I didn't even know about it. You know, I know how I found out about my store closing? You.
You? Yes, you!
The fans reached out to me and said, did you notice your store page is gone? I was like,
yeah, I don't think that's a case of that, Phil. I don't think a fan came up to you and said, hey, your store closed.
No.
Okay, 2010. Okay, thank you. I was forgetting it was 2010, 2011. I know Dead Space 2 came out in 2011. I forgot when the demo came out.
They never even sent me a notification. When I asked them for clarification, they refused.
They would have sent you an email saying, hey, we apologize for this, but unfortunately we have to cancel the contract with your Teespring account. They would have sent you an email with that, Phil. But again, you don't check your emails unless it's someone that one of your fans say, hey, unban me. But even then, you don't do it either.
They wouldn't. They said, we don't have to tell you anything. It's you know, we're not legally required to tell you anything about why we do anything. Oh.
Then again, Phil, Twitch did the same thing. They gave you reasons why you were kicked off of Twitch, why you were unpartnered at that time, why they kicked you out of the partnership program. They told you why. Teespring would tell you the exact same reason why. But again, you like to take everything, play yourself as a victim yet again, as a sake of convenience with you, because that's what you do. You make yourself a victim through your pathological lies every time.
Okay.
And it's just sad. Phil and being intimidating is like watching a puppy trying to be tough. Only a puppy is cute. Phil is just sad to watch. Phil is one of those things where you just can't look at it.
Well, it really makes me want to work with you, right?
Yeah, no one wants to work with someone who is toxic towards their fans, toxic towards people on the internet, will constantly make fun of other people, and also shit on games and shit on developers. No one wants to work with that. It's just not a good time. Oh, there's another person named Kenny.
So anyway.
Hey, wait, is there another person named Kenny? Oh, there is. Oh, yeah, there is.
Yeah, that's why I don't have merch. And like I said,
it's just DSP's just started chainsawing doors. Yeah, chainsaw pig. Let's go.
There's other companies who have reached out to me. One just happened I'd say about a month and a half ago.
And he won't tell you the name of this company because he's afraid that detractors will ruin everything. It's like, not really. We don't really need to do anything for Phil to fail or Phil to lose everything. He does a good enough job doing that himself.
Okay. A company reached out to me and said, hey, so we're a company.
Yeah, that's how business works, Phil. It's like how.
That not only
Oh yeah, that's how it works.
does merch, but we also do like a program where people can become a member. So basically, think of like YouTube or Twitch memberships, but let's say it has nothing to do with YouTube or Twitch. People can become a paid member, and you can make content for them and put it on this particular site.
So it's like Patreon then, Phil. It's like Patreon.
And also, they make merch. You can sell merch through the site and all this stuff.
I think I might know what he's talking about. There is a merch store like that called the Yeti, Yeti. Good site. I actually highly recommend it. I got some of my shirts from there. Good site. But I don't think it would accept Phil though, because it has a lot more things on there.
And I'll be honest with you, I don't really care about the other stuff. I just care about the merch side of your business. But I want to forewarn you.
And that's a lie though. That is a fucking lie. He's actually caring about trying to make a lot more money besides doing the merch. What, Beans? It's just, I'm just sitting here, just not baffled by it, but he's just sitting there going, oh yeah, they reached out to me and offered. It's like, no, Phil, they didn't really offer you anything. They're just giving you an idea. It's like, hey, you want to sell merch? Here you go. He'll look at a pamphlet that's like, oh, hey, grand opening of a new restaurant. It's like, oh, I hear that you have a new restaurant. I want to partake in your cuisine and I want to buy your store.
About the level of trolls that I have, and the person responded, oh no, it won't be a big deal. I said, you didn't do any research. You literally just searched for YouTube channels and you sent me this invite. You did not do any research.
You're calling this person an idiot? For this person, I'm saying this in quotes, you're calling them an idiot? You're calling them a fucking idiot for not doing research on you? What?
I want to
like what?
You what?
explain to you.
Why doesn't the mustache connect to his beard? Yeah, I don't know why it does. It's all patchy and shit. I just hate it. Like, at least my mustache actually connects to my beard.
How bad this is that I was on Teespring and I got kicked off for stuff that's not real. And I want
Like, what? What's not real? What wasn't real? What, you were not selling anything? Yeah, the profits that you were bringing into Teespring with your merchandise? Yeah, that's not real.
to understand the level of harassment that I get, and that's going to affect your business. And the person never responded after that.
Yeah, recent favorite is him banning a dent who was just chatting about instantly about basketball and got drill filled and banned. Robustly positive with a side of curation. Exactly, Bojack. That's one of those things. It really irks the fuck out of me because the guy was just talking about basketball because there was a conference. There was like something that has to do with the NBA and basketball. There was a thing going on, and yet Phil's sitting there going, "I don't give a fuck about basketball. This isn't basket chat."
He said, oh, forget it.
Glub, 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 glub. Gin with a side of cope.
And that was like a few months ago. So that's
At least you can grow a mustache and beard. Yeah, my family hates me for it.
Please clap.
Especially my brother.
what happens. Like, these companies don't understand.
Like, that's the one fucked up thing. I'm derailing myself a little bit here. That's the one thing my family does. Like, my brother does that to me. Like, I could grow a facial hair. I could grow all that. My brother can't. And then he'll look at me, he's like, dude, when you hit your mid-30s, you're gonna go bald. I'm like, well, fuck you. Fuck you.
I regret nothing.
It's what he says.
And how bad the internet is. They don't. And they operate fully on the internet, and they don't even understand how bad the internet is with the level of harassment and stuff that's present out there.
Well, then again, though, Phil, they're caring more about their business than whatever's going on outside of their business, Phil. Do you not understand that? They're not going to give a fuck of what goes on with your life, with your channel. They're more focused on their business. Why should they?
They just don't get
Yeah,
it.
this isn't a baller chat.
So they think everything's going to be fine. Oh, no, you should sign up with us anyway. No, you don't understand who I am. You didn't research. Now do the research. Type my name into a search engine and see the level of harassment about me out there. And then you're going to understand what's going to be thrown your way.
Yeah, Phil, no.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, what you just did, you just pissed away this opportunity. I'm not even sure this opportunity is real, but if it was, he just pissed that away. Hey, go type in on YouTube or on the internet, Darkside Phil. Look up everything about me. You know what that does, Phil? That just ruins any opportunity for people to work with you, for people to want to sell your merchandise. Do you not understand that's actually a detriment to your business? Do you not get this? You dumb fuck! Yeah, do you know who I am? I'm the guy! I'm the guy who did this on May 1st!
I'm about to bust.
He's just fucking himself! He's just shooting himself in the foot!
You do business with me. And then that's it. That's the end of that. Right? Because what's the point of me doing business with an ignorant group like that?
How are they ignorant, Phil? How the fuck are they ignorant? What? How are they ignorant? They're just coming to you with a business opportunity. They're coming up to you with an idea for you to sell merchandise that make a little bit of chicken on the side. That's what they're doing. But no, you have to sit there like the big, proud, egotistical narcissist that you have to be and go, just look me up on YouTube. I'm the guy. Just look me up. You're going to have a bunch of negative people come to you. It's like, Phil, shut up. Shut your fucking mouth! If you actually want anything good to happen to you, then fucking shut up!
They're ignorant.
Yeah, he claims trolls ruin his sponsors, but because they said himself about Phil, and he tells the sponsor to look at exactly Flutter Dark. Exactly!
They didn't do their due diligence and they don't know who they're talking to.
Phil, you're just the king of arrogance and ignorance. You're ignorant to the fact that you're thinking that this is just going to make them want to work with you more. And the arrogance of saying that you're better than everyone else.
Right?
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
And then I go through all the work of setting up an online store and uploading images to become merch. And you guys want to buy it and you go to try to buy it. And then within 2 days, the store gets shut down.
Yeah, because of you, Phil. You told them, look you up. Again, you. It's fucking you.
Because my trolls harassed them, right?
No, it's you. You're going to claim that it's detractors and the trolls sending shit to them. No, Phil. It's you. It's you, motherfucker. It's you.
So what the hell was the point of that? It's just a waste of everyone's time. Mine, yours. So that's why I don't waste time with it.
It's not, yeah, don't waste time with it, but yet you were so interested until he told him, hey, look me up. Look me up on the internet. Fucking dumbass. I don't understand DSP's plan here. Like, does he want companies to be detractors by looking into his shady past, or does he want easy money? Good question, Hernando. He wants easy money, but the way that he does things, he does it with this stupid sense of pride and ego. That he just wants to sit there and be like, just look me up. Look me up. You'll know who I am. And no one wants to work with him. Yeah, upload pictures. I operate a household. I don't have time to upload pictures on my phone. I'm a gamer. Yeah, I don't have time. I'm a gamer. God, his video effects are giving me a headache. I gotta go for his work. Yeah, this was Hate Army's video, by the way. I love the video editing that he does with it, but it's not for everybody. I understand it.
Good God, no donated $5. Imagine sitting there with that haircut and that goatee and that shirt, trying to dictate terms to multinational business conglomerates.
Big ups, good God, no, for the 5 spot. I can just imagine he's like in the United Nations and he's trying to like speak for Italy. Yeah, we did nothing wrong. We're a good nation. We have lots of spaghetti. Well, yeah, lots of. And then they just look him up, and they look up who Phil is. Like, did you jerk off on May 1st? What? What are you talking about? I don't have time to explain everything to you. I'm a gamer. I can only imagine the stupid shit that will happen.
If ever I had a lot of money, I would buy my own line of merch up front. I would buy it and produce it, and then I would sell it online.
They'll be forever cursed with the climax face of their minds. They're better off not knowing.
And no one could stop me then. Because it's me doing it.
Imagine
it's not these
not like
companies
it. Imagine.
Forward-facing, fronting all the costs and everything, right? But
Europe doesn't want you, Phil. No, not even Poland.
I don't have any money to do that, right? If I were rich, if I won the fucking lotto, then I guess I would do that. But, you know.
It wasn't Phil's ego. Phil was like, he was like, you guys need to understand that you get a massive harassment of how bad it gets. He tried to warn the company, but that just makes him leave. It could be his ego. Like, again, it's his egotistical pride that he has. But he wants to sit there being arrogant about it. Like, really much. Also, spaghetti.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
I'm so glad I didn't get rid of that sound. I'm keeping those. And this.
Someone is in this house!
Oh no, it's the ants.
You go home!
It's wishful thinking. A lot of things you would do if you won the lotto, right?
Oh!
Big juicy butt.
Yeah, and I would go into the whole thing about Ricada, but there are people that did it
Seemingly
better.
donated $5. Phil, I have never done or said anything hateful. Also Pig Roach, my trolls send montages of me being hateful to all these company.
Big ups, see with the for the 5 spot. Yeah, he does that too. He'll sit there going that he's done nothing wrong, he did everything correct. But then all of a sudden, he'll just sit back and contradict himself by saying, yeah, look at all the shit that my troll said, of all the hateful shit I've said for the past few 10 years of mine. Like, Phil, that's a big contradiction. It really much is. Alright. Okay.
I need that
So, this was after
big juicy butt.
he did the React streams. He did DSP Reacts, which didn't do anything. And then he did the DSP Throwback, which was honestly the worst thing, and I'm not doing that again. I only wanted to do it to see how he would react to monetizing John Rambo again. But, continuing that on, nothing really happened out of that, though. Like, Remzy and I tried. We tried to watch it. Big ups to Remzy for joining me on that. We both tried to make it interesting, but we couldn't. We just derailed ourselves talking about Phil and just started talking about other shit. We started quoting Dracula Flow because it was fucking great. It's just one of those. Also,
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money.
oh, the Ricada house is worse than I imagined. Oh, fuck me.
Bang, bang, bang.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money.
Okay, we're done with that.
Anyway.
Dude, why'd you do that?
I also was broadcasting
Like, you could just tune out that sound or make it lower.
today as usual. So on the DSP Reacts channel, we had episode 66 of DSP versus the Internet.
Execute order 66.
Great variety of videos today. I accidentally made 3 videos live instead of 2. I usually only make 2 live on premiere day. I accidentally did 3, and I was like, well, I guess I kind of goofed.
Well, I guess I kind of goop. Ah, God.
What are you going to
I agree, Rebsy. I'm starting to agree with that a little bit more. Like, the React, at least with the React, though, you hear him talking about shit he knows nothing about. With the Throwback channel, like, granted, in the beginning, it was kind of a thing. Like, it kind of worked. But as he went on, more and more and more, it just got worse. Like, it just got a whole lot fucking worse. Like, it just became a BoJack Horseman scenario where he would just sit there talking about how prominent and how successful he was. Some lawyer that is close to Ricada made a statement about it. Some from LawTube. I saw that, and I was like, oh, great.
do? That's fine. So we'll only have 3 scheduled going live over the course of the week. And then on the late stream, over on the DSP Throwback channel, it was the premiere of Mario and Sonic at the 2012 London Olympic Games Co-op.
Yeah, the only thing that we got out of it was him doing a little bit of gold dust about how he's monetizing people, about friendship again. It was bad.
As done in 2012, summer of 2012, with my friend...
Not gonna lie, I remember when dude used to do wing stuff and even had some of those editing, which were a bit sketchy, and he hasn't gotten any better with it. Yeah, duty's not for everybody, though. Like, I understand that. Like, when it comes to clip channels, they're great to have, especially, like, getting to the point where you want to discuss it, but it depends on how you do it.
It's John Ram.
React stream went? Ooh. Good question. I'll figure out something with it, though. I know Atlas did one Sunday.
And Joe. And let me tell you, I enjoyed both streams. I had a great time. The audiences were engaged. However, for some reason, which I don't know, it really seems like now the support has dried up for the React stuff on DSP Reacts.
Yeah, nobody cares about it, though, Phil, because you're trying to sit there pretending you know everything when you know nothing. Talk about the AI shit again. You know nothing about AI, and yet you're going to sit there pretending that you know everything about it. That AI is going to be like Skynet and just going to steal your identity. Like, what?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, what up, Roderick?
Members-wise? The one final thing, because then I can get it out of the way. FYI, my goal every stream is to try to hit $50 in tips.
Like, we've seen this before. Hold on.
Okay, if I hit 50 bucks in tips, I consider that stream a success. I did not do
I hope Hades 2 doesn't come back. Oh, I don't either. I hope not either, right, Drake? I hope not. I was watching Ludwig go over that, and that was abysmal. He was sitting there, he didn't even know how to do anything. He was saying, oh, technical issues.
Yeah, earlier today on the React stream, again for the second
Plus, you cheese this way through it.
week in a row. I don't know
Like
what it
you did
is,
before.
but for some reason, the earlier React streams of the DSP versus the internet haven't been doing very well the last couple of weeks. It sucks because I like that show a lot. I hate to see it decline, but for some reason, it's not really, catching on anymore. It would be great to have a good night tonight on this stream to help make up for that. If we just at least hit the $50, that's good. I'm happy. Okay, but if we could do better than that, then that would be even better. And anything else, super chats, memberships, everything is appreciated and helps out this channel. Okay, Little Shake and Bake became a member. Thank you to Little Shake and Bake for the membership here.
Skipping ahead.
Members wise, we're okay.
There you
Meaning
go.
we have enough members
Yeah, hold on. Does he do anything else with it? Okay, he doesn't.
on the channel to support the show.
Imagine thinking $100 a day is a success. Yeah, just imagine. That's what he thinks. He thinks that's a success when it's not.
Show and support the channel behind the scenes. But as of the streams, they're just not doing well. Like, we had literally like 2 contributions the entire 3+ hours of reacting. Some of the contributions that came in during the podcast, and then it was dead almost until the very end of the show. I don't know what's going on because it used to be like that, but now it's been 2 straight weeks.
Here's the thing with about 100. Here's the thing about $100. Like, if you're someone that just got partnered and you just got the ability to monetize your streams and to bring in everything, $100, it sounds like a wet. I was gonna say it sounds like a wet dream. It just sounds like a dream that would not happen. It would just sound like something that would never happen. But when it does happen, it's like, holy shit, I never expect that to happen. But Phil sits here hoping that $100 just comes right onto his fucking pockets. He's expecting it. Every single time he gets a tip, he'll go, I've received a very generous $50 tip. He'll just do that. Like, he's expecting the money to come. And that's just not a good way to do it.
There's an
But if people want to earn like $100 a day, yeah, people want that though. Like, depending on the month though, you could be walking out with about $28 to $30 to $3,100 a month. You could do that. But the way that Phil does it, it's very much he's entitled to the money, and that's his attitude every single time that he streams. He doesn't care about entertaining an audience. He doesn't care about playing the video game. He's hoping that the game will bring in people so that people can chill money at him. That's what he's hoping for. Didn't he get $800 in 2 days? He did. He got about that much in 2 days. The Indies Marathon and the React stream. Close to about maybe $750 to $800, give or take. He got that much in 2 days. And yet he's still bitching and complaining.
audience for the show and their support for it via memberships. So even though those streams kind of look dead, the channel still...
That is true, Garmin Mendez. That is true. With or without taxes? Without taxes, $100, pretty decent. But with taxes, you're probably going to walk out with about maybe $2,800. But still, not terrible, though. But again, this is Phil we're talking about. He's basically a cam girl for DJs with deep products. Pretty much Fifiona. Pretty much. Also, hello there.
Profitable, and I feel like I should still do the show once a week. But hey, I mean, I'm open to suggestions of what you guys think is...
I've received a very... Oh, what? I've received an audit. Imagine that. He gets an email. It's an audit for the IRS.
Going on.
Imagine that. He's like, oh, I gotta leave the stream, guys. Bye.
I'd like to hear your thoughts, okay? On the flip side of that, the late stream over on DSP Throwback of Mario and Sonic was super fun. We had about between 200 and 300 people for most of the night, although it did dwindle near the end of the stream.
But you really didn't have that many people watching it, though, Phil. You had, at most, about 240 people. You didn't really have 300 people coming to watch you.
But we had a blast. It's exactly as I predicted. It was incredibly fun.
It was not fun. It was boring. If I was bored with it and derailed myself by talking about other shit, and Remsey was bored, you just know that it was boring.
It was funny to see me and my friends from 2012 have such a great time hanging out 12 years ago.
I thought they weren't friends of yours anymore. I thought that the bridge was burned. I thought that was the case, but now all of a sudden they're your friends.
Playing this silly...
Oh, and also, I thought you weren't going to monetize John Howard, like John Rambo anymore, or Howard, or any of your friends that you had. I thought you weren't going to monetize them anymore.
Party game, and, picking silly characters, acting, joking with each other, kind of razzing each other, trying to beat each other in the game.
Being incredibly unfunny, and you thought it was fucking hilarious, and you're saying, this is from a bygone era, but yet you're still laughing at the jokes.
Some people
cringe. That's the best way to describe it. Only as Kit Kat. And hello there. It was very much cringe.
People had never even seen the playthrough before, and people thought it was a laugh riot.
No, they didn't. This is where the delusion of grandeur kicks in.
So for those that were there, they loved it. And for the record,
No. Don't anyone want to watch old videos of your friends when you're sad? No. I go watch a fucking anime like One Punch Man. I go fucking play a video game like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, the remake, because that's my childhood nostalgia. It makes me feel better. I'd rather go watch Civi 11's videos, you know, a Postal.
I regret nothing.
I'd rather watch something that's actually entertaining. Even though if I've seen it a bunch of times, I will go back and watch it for a good fucking laugh, for a smile, because I know it will generally make me laugh. Or I just go talk with friends and just have a good time there too. But no, not Phil. He goes sit there crying that John Rambo will never accept his calls ever again.
support was great. Like, it was a really well-supported stream. So I'm down to continue that next week and continue. We're actually in the midst of something called the...
I am not continuing that. Fuck that. I can see why Brandu dipped away from that.
London Party board game minigame in the game, where you go through London and you run into random NPCs that give you quests and challenges, and also you earn stickers for your sticker card, and basically it's a race to fill your card and then you win.
Go see Windy City Heat. I think I've seen Windy City Heat before. I think I've seen that.
And we're like halfway...
If that's a YouTube channel, I think I've seen that.
Through it, and it's really fun. And people were like, yeah, we hope that you'll actually continue it next week. And the question is...
Good God, no donated $5. Are they friends or resources, Philip? Do you even understand the difference?
Love how perfectly that was timed out. But big ups, good God no for the 5. I appreciate that. And to answer the question, no, he doesn't even know what they are. He looks at friends like employees. He didn't see... He saw the only person he saw as a friend was John. Because that was the one person he would keep talking about over and over and over again. That's the only person he would keep talking about. And then, was it Howard? Doesn't talk about Howard the same way. Doesn't talk about Joe the same way. Doesn't talk about Respect the Pack the same way. Doesn't talk about anyone that he worked with him the same. Instead, they were just cohorts. They were just acquaintances. They were just people that would make videos with him. It was just a way to say resource. You haven't seen Windy City Heat? I think I've seen it before, but I don't remember. I'm going to look that up myself. Let me see. Because I think I might have seen it, but I'm not... like I said, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, it's a movie. Perry Caravel. Okay, then never mind. I have not seen it. I've not seen it. I didn't even know Perry Caravello was in there. I might watch that later.
Please clap.
I might as well do that. I did not know that. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, as Stone Fury. Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. With Ludwig made videos and said Stone Fury. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Please clap.
Makes sense.
For those of you who weren't there live, will you like it? Will you watch the videos on demand and like them and want more next week?
Yeah, he didn't even meet John. He'd go to John Rambo's house or meet his girlfriend. It was a business relationship. But yet he still considered him as a friend, though. But at the end of it, yeah.
I'm down to hear your thoughts, but we really liked it. And I think for now, what I'll say is next week, let's tentatively set up a second stream of Mario and Sonic at the Olympics.
Okay, by the way, I'm looking at it. By the way, I'm just looking at it. I kind of want to watch that now. I kind of want to... Jackal Productions. I kind of want to watch it now. I'll watch it later. I might do that either as a members-only stream or something like that. I need to do something with members-only. Like a nice detox stream. Where either I'm just playing a game or I'm just doing something dumb. That could be one of those things. I could do that. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Phil, hello.
See if it works well. If that stream goes well, then we'll
yeah, he was looking at the corner demon. He was looking at it.
Continue if we want to do a third, but we can maybe see if the second one doesn't.
Yeah, Koras, we're not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Good at the first. If it doesn't, then we can decide if we want to choose to do a different game the week after. But I mean, I had a blast. We were laughing so hard. I had the Sonic hat on for the.
Yeah, you had the Sonic hat on, and you look like a tard.
For it and everything. It
Just
was really
skip DSP and watch now.
really cool. So give it a look. If you've never seen it before, if you ever saw any of the old co-op stuff
I just came back from fucking detox
to do, this is one of the best ones. I think you're going to laugh your butt off. It's really good.
It wasn't.
Okay? So today was a great pack.
If you ever decided to play Final Fantasy 9 at detox, wait, ooh. That would take a long time, but Ooh.
Day of content
Ooh.
Please clap.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea either.
tomorrow. There'll be a fun level 1 podcast where obviously I'll recap all this, plus there'll be game news and the like. Game news, yeah. And then tomorrow.
Oh yeah. And apparently the fun fact about it though, hold on. Let me go find it again. I actually posted this on Twitter. It's so good though, because Rebsy sent that to me. Give me a second. Let me go find it. It was so fucking good. Like, it was such a good picture. Here it is. Here's that picture. That is a good fucking picture. Like, Rebsy did an amazing job with that.
Please clap.
He looks like a special needs semi-truck driver. I'm like, that was a very good fucking quote. A very good text. And also B, the way he was fucking wearing. He did look like it. It was so good. I love how dude's like, I love how the hat followed his fucked up hairline. And it does! It follows his hairline! Like, I didn't even realize it followed the hairline until now. It's like, shit! Dude, he makes a good point with that. Like, what the fuck?
Ah!
It's crooked,
Ah!
but it still follows it. It still follows the hairline. Does Phil ever watch that show again? I don't think he washes any of the vests or the hats that he has. I don't think he washes them all, and they're all like grimy and greasy and shit.
Night or tomorrow's day stream is Street Fighter 6. If I can somehow get Street Fighter 6,
Oh yeah, and he said that vest was blue and it matched the hat. Like, okay, going back to the picture, these two colors don't fucking match. This is like a really, really dark blue. That's just like a regular blue. It does not match.
to run on my mini PC, I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's gonna work. I'll be honest with you. I think it'll boot up and crash or something. I don't think I'm gonna be able to adjust it enough to work. But I'm gonna try.
Yeah, he kept trying to bring this whole thing that he wanted to play Street Fighter on PC and actually buy a fucking fight stick for it. Like, Phil, you have a fucking fight stick that you just plug into the mini PC. It works. It is compatible with PC. You don't need to go buy another one, fucktard. You don't.
All right. Tomorrow, I'd like to play with two characters, Honda and Zangief. These characters have been dramatically changed in this current Street Fighter 6 patch.
I thought you weren't going to play Zangief anymore. That picture looks like he should be the face of fear. I think he is.
To be better. You know, Honda, his headbutt's not
big blue Blanca
as good, but now he has the ability to combo into his 100 hands a lot, and an easier way to get his 100 hands.
Yeah, more money to waste, pretty much.
After the sumo charge. Like, there's different ways to get the sumo spirit charge that are easier now. So I think I want to try that, and of course, Zangief's been dramatically improved. We saw a video today on my React show of the improvements to Zangief, how a ton of his normals now have better range, better advantage, where he can combo better.
Yeah, if that is the case, it would be 3 fucking copies of not Final Fantasy. It will be 3 fucking copies of Street Fighter 6. And that's just not good. Like, it's a waste of fucking money. Like, I get it. There are times where people would buy multiple copies of a game, but the way that Phil does it, no. It's a waste.
And I would really like to check that out, you know, see how it works with Zangief. So that's going to be tomorrow's daytime stream. And then Monday night's late stream, we're going to finish up Hellblade 2, which has now been on hiatus almost a week. We're going back to it to finish it up on Monday night. It should only take a couple of hours, and I think we'll wrap it up. And it should be a good end to the game. If you're wondering, is there anything else new coming this week? Yeah, Multiversus premieres on Tuesday. So that's going to be exciting to see the return of that and all the new characters and everything. Okay? So, today was a great streaming day. The only question mark is what happened with the React show. 2 weeks in a row now, and DSP versus the Internet has almost no support during the stream. Kind of weird. So, let me know what you think about that. But outside of that, I really enjoyed the day. I'm very excited about more of the retro react of Mario and Sonic next week. And I'm actually excited tomorrow for Street Fighter as well. So, I hope you'll join me. All right, thank you all. Have a good night. Hello, everyone. Darkside.
Yeah, no one cared. I'm moving on. All right. Moving on.
All right.
Okay, now we're going to low support React stream. Also, goddamn that picture.
Please clap.
I go about my way, making the content that I feel is meaningful to my audience. and no one else. I'm not trying to make content that slams someone or harms someone or brings people down or stomps on people so that I can make a living. I've never done that.
Phil,
you haven't noticed.
Phil, you've done this before, and yet you're going to sit there that this is all content that's meaningful to you. It's not. It's not meaningful to your audience. The only person that's getting quote-unquote meaning out of it, even though you don't even know what the meaning is you. But you're going to sit there pretending that you're better than all these other people. That's like a notion with you. It's like a pattern all the time. Bring up content that you like to react to. Bring up the content that you want people to give you. And that, oh, it's all meaningful though, because I'm having fun, but no one else is. You're the type of person that will just poke at a dead body with a stick and think you're having fun with it, while everyone else is like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Never played the drama game, the gossip game.
Yes, you do. You've played the drama card a bunch of times, and you made yourself the victim in all of those iterations.
I don't want to be part of that culture, that whole lolcow volcano of nonsense. I try to stay away from it for the greater part of a year now.
Phil, you say that you're not a part of the lolcow culture, but sorry, Phil, you are a lolcow.
I've done everything I possibly can to stay away from that for the better. I feel like this channel, this community is better keeping me away from that toxic stuff, right? So
yeah, no, your community, in quotes, the cult, it just enables your fucking lolcow stature. It just fucking does. And yet you're gonna sit there pretending that, oh my god, oh no, I'm not a lolcow, but people keep calling me a lolcow. No, bitch, you're the lolcow, not me,
It's just funny because people say, hey, watch this clip, and they think that I'm going to react in a certain way. It's like, what did you think I was going to do? That I was going to revel in it and jump up and say, ha ha ha, I'm so happy that this guy who thought he knew better than me and said that he was better than me and was going to give me advice is now falling? No.
You did it with Tevin when he got his Twitch channel removed, or what was it, suspended. You said that when fucking goddamn Machinima closed down, or all the other things that closed down, because you're a cockroach. Every single company or every single person that decides to quit, or they go bankrupt or go under, depending on the circumstances, you'll sit there and revel that you're better than everyone else, that you outlived everybody. And you don't even understand the joke of the meme.
In fact, it's the opposite. I feel sad. I feel like, I wish that people, that bad things didn't happen to people. Because here's the thing.
About Tevin, good riddance to bad rubbish. That is what he said about Tevin when he got his Twitch channel suspended. Yeah, but he's going to say, I feel sorry.
No donated $5. Phil, the only reason you don't stomp on anyone is that you are not capable of stomping on anyone.
Big ups, good God, now for the 5-star, I appreciate it. Pretty much. He doesn't even have the strength to step on anybody. But he does this notion where he's sitting there going that, oh yeah, I wish everyone the best, I hope they move on. No, he doesn't. He wants misery on people. He wants detractors to actually kill themselves. Like, literally, like, standing in front of his lawn, gun in hand, pointing at the head, bang, 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 bang. That's what he wants.
And this is an interesting take, I think, that a lot of people maybe don't agree with me or just don't think about. All right? If people were actually having a happy time and a good life, they probably wouldn't have to be toxic to others to get ahead. You understand what I'm saying?
Phil, this is you. You're toxic to get ahead of everybody. You have the crab mentality. Crab in a bucket mentality. I think that's what they call it. Where you're essentially pushing everyone else down to get ahead of everybody. You did it with John Rambo. You did it with Howard. Respect the Pack. Joe. You did it with Leanna. You did it with people in the FGC. You did this. To the point where you're successful. You're like the god among men. And you're going to sit there and pretend that you're successful and happy. And you're now, look at the people that you surpassed, in quotes. They surpassed you.
Boing, and now I'm going to masturbate.
That was a wrong one. Justin Wong surpassed you in every single way. Maximilian Dude surpassed you in every single way. Leanna is surpassed you in every single way when it comes to happiness. You're not happy, but you're going to sit there pretending that you're happy. John Rambo surpassed you in every fucking way. Won awards. Did something good in his life. Actually did something more meaningful with his life than you. Pro Jared, that's another person. Yeah, he fell down when that controversy happened. But you know what happened? He recovered from it. Granted, not everybody's going to come back to Pro Jared the same way, but he still came back from it. He bounced back. In one way or another, he bounced back. Granted, there are some people out there that will never bounce back. And Phil is one of them.
Please clap.
Lord Kane 666 donated $5. He's saying he doesn't consistently produce content that is unintentionally humorous or cringeworthy, often due to his behavior, opinions, or actions.
Big ups Lord K for the 5 spot. I appreciate that too. Yeah, he does that quite a lot. And yet, he thinks that the content that he does is meaningful. When in reality, it's not meaningful because there's no meaning to it. The word meaningful lost all of its meaning when he kept talking about this.
Like,
I wonder how much he has in his 401k. Probably not much. I don't even think he has a 401k.
do you really think that
Everyone else? Oh, sure. They probably have one. Not Phil, though.
some of these people just want to sit there just tearing down others all day to get ahead? I mean, for me, like, maybe I would, if it's someone I really don't like, let's say there's someone who I feel like has really strongly wronged me,
Yeah, you tried doing that with Keemstar.
or just a real vile person.
Yeah, again, you've done that with Keemstar. You've done that to everybody you talk shit about. You did it with Tobuscus. You did it with iJustine. And what did Tobuscus ever do to you? He had an advertisement, a video that was an ad, and it was playing on your video. And you got butthurt because Tobuscus, Toby Turner's on my video.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You got butthurt. iJustine being brought over to game companies to like present, to host, to do whatever, and you want her to get gangbanged by the fucking EA execs. Like, what the fuck is truly wrong with you?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Slow Beef, another great example. How you made a forum post that you said you wanted to break into his house and rape his wife, and you thought this was funny.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You thought you were doing a rant, and it wasn't funny. It made people go, what the fuck is wrong with you? And what did fucking Slow Beef do? Oh, he made some videos making fun of you. He made a video with Chip Cheesem called Colonel, I Managed to Avoid Drowning, which was a video. Them riffing on Phil's gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 2. And then Slow Beef made another video for Retro Prey, The Day in the Life of DSP. Great fucking video. It's so stupid, but it's so good. And then he made multiple other videos saying that act, making fun of Phil's mannerisms. Because it's funny. And he's not the only person that they've done it to. They did it with PewDiePie. They did it with fucking Markiplier. They did it with all these people. They did it to all these other people. The people that they riff on for Let's Plays. You know what they say at the end of it? Don't make fun of these people. We're just doing it to have fun with it. We're riffing on it. Because that's the name of the game. It's a riff. And yes, Moki, he said this. He said this. And it's fucked up. It is entirely fucked up. And all because they made fun of Phil. Not Tobuscus or iJustine, but Slow Beef. Did he laugh? Yeah, did he laugh at Rooster Teeth? I know this will pop up later, but probably. I forget if he did or not, but I don't know if he truly did or not. I think he was like, oh, they're a great company, whatever.
Right? Maybe like the first time I did it, I'd like, let me get this off my chest. Let me rag on this person, right? And it will feel good the first time.
You've done it multiple times, Phil. You've done it multiple times.
But to constantly go back to the well and keep ragging on people and then have to find a new person every day, a new drama story, a new insulting story, a new thing to say, ha ha ha, how this person messed up, this person's in trouble, this person, and gossip, right?
But then again, though, Phil, misery is a business, by the way. You don't seem to realize that, though. Tabloids do this all the goddamn time. If there's something going on in a celebrity's life, they do this. That is the name of the game. Misery. Drama. It's the name of the business, dude.
That would drive me insane. Like, I find no pleasure in seeing other people get hurt.
You want people to get hurt. You want detractors to off themselves. You want people to kill themselves because they don't agree with you. Do I need to bring up the fucking Stardew Valley part of the indie stream where you're singing that people need to be murdered for having a disagreement with you, for not agreeing with your lifestyle? Do need to be fired. Oh, but he's just razzing on him. He's just ragging on for just that one moment.
I don't want to see other people get hurt. You know what it is? I think it's because when I was younger, I was a troll in the Street Fighter community, and
We know, Phil, and a very unsuccessful one.
I did find pleasure in the pain of others, and I think I've just gotten, you know, mature enough that I've grown out of it.
No, you have not.
Seemingly Odd donated $2. Didn't he just laugh at Rooster Teeth?
I already covered that part, Steven, though, but thanks for the 2 spot anyway. Yeah, he did bring up that part, though. He was like, whatever. He just moved on from it. Didn't even care.
Good God No donated $5. If
Good
you
name
wish,
for this.
please explain this thing about Phil Law where he's fantasizing about raping a dude's girlfriend for revenge. I am concerned.
Good God, no.
Lord Kane 666 donated $5. He frequently ridiculed and mocked online cause he reacts poorly to criticism and continue to engage in actions that attract negative attention like Twitter.
Big ups to both Lord Kane and Good God No for the 5 spots each. Yeah, that's what he does constantly. Going to Lord Kane's first and then move on back up to the other part. Yeah, he would do that quite a lot because he does not react to criticism at all. And yet, what does he do? Lash out on people on Twitter. He did it to Remzi. Told him to STMU. You need to grow a pair. Like, really, bitch?
Please clap.
And yeah, back to the whole thing about Slow Beef's wife and why he made that post. Because he made a video making fun of Phil. And you know what he calls Phil? Or not Phil. What Phil called Slow Beef's channel? It's pronounced Retsupre. He pronounces it as Retsuprai. And he's dumb when it comes to that. But he just wants to sit there. He wants to make all these things. And he wants to like compare it to like doing a heinous act and just to laugh at it. Because he thinks that he's being edgy. He's not being edgy, and if he's trying to he's being a tryhard in the edgelord part. It's just terrible. It's just fucking awful. And how is he not canceled for it? I don't know. Why didn't that get brought up to the attention of Twitch when he first said it? Why wasn't that brought up to Machinima when he first said it? It's a good, all these things are good questions that we'll never have answers to. It's fucking abysmal what Phil does. Give us a warning. I almost gave Phil a few. Oh, God. Oh, boy. What do you got for me, Seemingly Odd? I have to look into this myself.
Rooster Teeth. Rooster Teeth decided we don't want 90% of the Screw Attack stuff we just bought. All we want is like 2 series. So they ended up closing like 80 to 90% of Screw Attack. Just laid off all the employees. We don't want you. They only kept the people behind to do that death battle show. And I think there was like one other. Like there was 2 pieces of content they actually wanted and thought there was value in. And everything else, they just said, fuck it, and liquidated it all. And that was the end of Screw Attack. They're just gone forever. Because the rights were sold.
Gone forever! Oh, the whole thing about Rooster... Really? I don't think Phil knows anything of what happened with the whole thing with Screw Attack and Rooster Teeth.
Like, I don't...
He's already canceled Only the Whales Keep It From... You know what? I'm not gonna lie, Excalibur. That's actually a good way to point it.
Please clap.
Actually, it really is.
Want to see others fail and stumble and suffer. Because, by the way...
Yeah, by the way that you're just looking over at your wall or TV, yeah, I don't believe you for a fucking instant, man. You're not innocent of this.
When these people have these issues, also affects the people around them. Like Nick, he has a family. He has kids.
Oh, now you decide to give a fuck about Nick Rekieta.
And now everyone's...
But then again, bringing this up too, Sly covered this, and he did a really good job covering it. He wanted people in that courtroom. Because someone came in and told Nick Rekieta to go kill himself, the motherfucker. They need to be fired for allowing these people to come into this court hearing. Phil, this is an arraignment.
Affected by that, right? So...
And now you're sitting there pretending to care about the family. Fuck you. Stop pretending that you're some humanitarian or philanthropist. You're none of these fucking things. You're no Mr. Beast. You're more Mr. Gout. Instead of giving money away, people should give you money.
You know, people want...
That's what you want.
To watch this clip, and I watched it, and I watched it for like maybe 10 minutes, and I'm like, I don't even know what I'm watching it for. Like, I'm not gonna be happy that this guy is in a bad part of his life and has made mistakes. I'm not gonna rag on the guy or insult him. That's not me.
But yet, this is the same guy that was mocking you for your bankruptcy, Phil, who actually analyzed it and was criticizing you for your bankruptcy. Let that sink in.
Like, to me, like, this is, to me, I'm watching the clip, and the only thing I'm reacting to is that, wow, these courts have no idea how to do anything professionally. During my own bankruptcy hearing, we had people calling into the call, impersonating people.
Again, though, Phil, because with a bankruptcy, it was open to the public. Same thing with this court proceeding, the arraignment. It's open to the public. People could come in and watch it if they want to. They can. But you're sitting there going, they shouldn't do that. It should just be me, my attorney, and the judge, and the person talking, no one else. It should be private. Well, it's not going to happen, Phil. It's public fucking knowledge.
And there was no way to actually confirm anyone's identity, and that was just okay, according to the court. Like, sure. In this case, with Nick's,
the way he lashes out when he feels slighted, but in the worst way, pretty much
hearing, people are calling in constantly
because Nick wanted to hug Phil. He wanted to give him a hug, all right.
And it's all unprofessional.
Yeah, because people were coming in. That's how it works, Phil. They're not going to stop that.
You can't even hear what anyone's saying in the hearing. It's like, you can't hear anything at all.
Yeah, where's the $5,000 in business expenses? Yeah, that happened through the bankruptcy. That happened.
It's just, all the audio is terrible. And you got someone who goes on and starts, like, screaming and yelling at him. It's like, dude, what is this? This is supposed to be, like, a professional thing, and this is what they do. Here's a guy.
Again, it's an arraignment. It is an open court session, Phil. People could come in anytime they fucking want to. But granted, yeah, they shouldn't have done that, but it happened anyway. Mistakes happen, Phil. Accidents happen. But no, they should be fired for one little thing.
Point of his life, and now he has to deal with internet trolls? Like, what the fuck is wrong with America, right? So anyway.
Then again, Phil, if you hate America so fucking much, move to another part of the country. Move to Canada. Go live with your boyfriend, Derek, or your adopted son, Derek.
That's my take. It's like, I don't know what people want of me. If you're coming here for drama, you're coming to the wrong place. You know.
Even though, Phil, you're the one that's creating drama. What you fail to realize that you're sitting there going that you don't perpetrate drama, that you don't instigate drama, but you do. Do you not understand that, Phil?
Oh, that's just...
Does Phil not understand the Sixth Amendment? Nope. He does not even understand anything with the government at all. And again, funny enough, inflation. I'm going to bring this point up, even though this has completely nothing to do with it, but Phil brings this up too. Inflation doesn't exist. Inflation's a myth. That's no excuse for people not to give me money. But as soon as something inconvenienced him, like that fucking Kudama Bowl that he got during this fucking Indies marathon. Oh, the inflated cost of this bowl. Oh, the inflation, that's bad. And all of a sudden this faggot wants to bring up fucking inflation? Fuck out of here.
It's not me as a person. I do, right. I want what's best for others. Here's the thing. For some people,
no, you don't.
Today is a bad day for someone, it's a good day for them because they profit off of someone else's mistakes or misery.
Who is it? Who is it, Phil? Who are you talking about that's having a bad day? If someone that I know is having a bad day, I want to make sure they're okay. I want to be like, hey, you doing okay? No, you're not doing okay? What's wrong? We want to talk about it. If they tell me no to fuck off, I'll fuck off. I will be like, okay, you don't want to talk. I'll leave you alone. But just know that I'm here for you if you need to talk. This is just terrible. This is just pure hypocrisy coming from Phil. Because he's done none of this.
For me, I don't care. I want nothing to do with anyone who's having a bad time.
But if you're having a bad time, then, oh my God, the world is ending. I am a victim. I am a victim of my own circumstance.
I don't give a crap. I wouldn't have even cared about Nick at all.
You didn't even care about what was happening with Nick Ricada. You brought up that he was arrested, didn't bring him up until you watched his court arraignment.
If people didn't submit that clip for my react show, I wouldn't have said a word about it. I don't give a crap.
You could have skipped it, but you didn't. Instead, you watched it anyway. You could have skipped it.
You know, not my business, honestly, to talk about. So that was like the one highlight I would say of the react show. Outside of that, there was the usual stuff, some documentary style stuff, some comedy skits, all kinds of funny stuff, good stuff on the react show.
Yeah, sure.
For whatever reason, second week in a row, DSP versus the internet got almost no support at all.
Oh, where? Fucking where? Do you want a fucking bottle, you fucking baby?
And what I mean by that is, as I've told you guys, all right, this is the situation where,
This is a situation
That
where
channel
shut
Good
up.
God, no donated $5. Inflation isn't real, guys. Also, guys, have you noticed how expensive Cold Stone Creamery ice cream has gotten? How do people not have money for me?
Good point, good God. No, thanks for the 5. But good point. That's another good point. The Cold Stone Creamery, where he's bitching that it was $10. Like, Phil, are you fucking stupid? Why bring up the cost of Cold Stone Creamery? You don't remember how much you fucking lifted with the weights. You don't know your reps, but somehow you know how much everything costs. Like, what? What?
You what?
I don't get it.
Reacts channel doesn't make me much or any revenue because the videos frequently get demonetized because I'm reacting to other people's content.
Duh.
So that channel relies on revenue from memberships and from revenue from the streams. Okay?
Again, should I care, Phil, how you make your revenue from it? Because, Phil, no one gives a shit about the revenue. What they're caring about when they're watching React content is the reactor's reaction. That is what they're there for when they're watching React content. A good example of someone doing React content in a good way would be something like Squeaks. Squeaks had a fucking React segment on his stream where essentially if he laughed, he had to make a bad concoction.
Wesley H donated $5.
Oh, hang on.
How many people in the last month has this man said should be fired for various reasons? How many people has he helped personally in that time? Thoughtful face.
That is a good thoughtful face of that, though. That's on a 5 spot, Wesley. That is a good point, though. How many people has he told that they should be fired for any reason that he could think of, or eat shit out of his ass, or suck his dick? How many times has he said that multiple times? How many people has he helped? I'll tell you how many times. More than fucking 20 times. He's probably said it about 30 times this entire year so far, and we're not even halfway through the fucking year yet. How many people has he helped? I'll tell you. None. But anyways, going back to the whole thing I was talking about, like with React channels, or not React channels, but people that make React content. Squeaks is a good example of it. He's a guy who makes Mario, like, speedruns. He's a speedrunner. But he'll play video games from time to time with people. But what he did on one React stream that he did that if I laugh, I had to spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, I had to add this to the glass. And he had all sorts of fucked up things. He had, like, Worcestershire sauce, pepper, salt, garlic powder, eggs, Gatorade, old beer, old milk. He had all this shit on his table, and he would spin the wheel. And then one of them was heated up for 30 seconds. And at the end of it, did he puss out like a bitch like Phil would do? No, he chugged that fucker down. And you want to know something about that? It was entertaining. Something that Phil will never be.
Well, the stream made almost nothing. I think there was like 1 or 2 super
I think you made $16.
chats and like a couple tips. It maybe $20 if that. And
Wah. It's fucking wah.
it's confusing because people used to like the show and people showed up to the show and people actually engaged with the content. They just didn't support the stream. And, you know, some people said, well, that's because the day before you had an Indies marathon that went really well. I mean, fair enough. That's good.
Yeah, you're going to bring up the fact that you made $557 for your Indies marathon. You brought that up. And guess what? As soon as you came back to stream, immediately you went, oh, hey, I need money.
Good. That's a good point. At the same time,
I never beat, hold on, let's see. Yeah, pretty much.
the same thing happened.
Yeah, Phil helps nobody but himself. Yeah, that's a fair point, Brandon. The only person he helps is himself. So, -1.
last week. And last week I didn't have a marathon the Saturday before. So you got to wonder, is it now a pattern? That's 2 weeks in a row now. And if it is going to be a pattern, that's bad, because that means literally the only thing keeping the channel alive is memberships. And if the memberships wane,
I thought memberships didn't matter, Phil. Now all of a sudden they do? Now?
then the channel's going to die. And I don't want the channel to die.
Oh, people want that channel to die, but not for the reasons that you think.
Liked doing the React content. In addition, coming up, I'll be doing more reviews. I'm actually going to do a review of these upcoming events, the Xbox Direct, the Summer Game Fest.
I kind of want to go into those and just watch those. I might stream those. I might not, depending on how it is, though. I might do those, just to see how he thinks about it, though. But before I do so, I know for a fact I'm going to be doing a shitload of fucking research before that happens, though. Because I'll do something that Phil will never do. Research.
I believe that The Boys is going to come out with a new season in June.
And you didn't watch that show, but yet you said you stopped at season 3?
And I'm going to probably do a review of that. I'll probably do it the same way that I did the live night review of the Fallout TV show.
That wasn't a review, Phil. It was more like, hey, let me summarize and then talk with you. And it wasn't even that.
Nerdo08 donated $2. Phil pocket watches harder than Uncle Sam Lamau.
Lamau. Ah! Big ups Nerf for the... Yeah, Nerf for the 2 spot. Yep, he does that. He just pocket watches everybody. Like, it's crazy how much he wants to
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Hey bitch, here tissue that I wipe my balls with for you.
Vanguard, what the hell? Ah! Big ups for the 2 spot. Why?
Please clap.
Just give that to Phil. He needs it. He needs to wipe the eyes.
I'll probably do a
Maybe he'll get pink eye. Who knows?
live night review of The Boys.
Phil awake. Yeah, so Phil thinks that all of his dads should have money all the time to give it to him. Oh, pretty much. OIC has a bank account dedicated just for Phil.
Season 4 on that channel.
That's not true. Phil takes care of an endangered bison. Wait, where's Cat? That's Cat. Yeah, where is she?
So there's more content coming on that channel, and even further on this year, remember, Julie King is going to...
Hello there, Miss Dark Fairy. Unfortunately, if it's like during the weekday, I can't react to the whole thing. It's just Phil's version of it, though, but I'm still going to look into it, though. It's something that I actually like to do, though. Like he did with the game awards that he did for himself, the best and worst of 2023. Those were fun to look at, just for him to go, I like this game. No, you didn't.
Do a documentary on me, and I was going to react to a lot of that on that channel, too. I need the channel to stay alive, you know? So all I'm going to say is, if you guys...
Good job, Redguard. Good.
Like that content, please support it, okay? If you can, all right? If you can! Just throwing that out there, because I don't want that channel to now go into decline for whatever reason.
It's gonna go into decline, Phil, not because of your audience, not because of the content, but because of you. But I say content, it's the content you're reacting to. It's not that, it's you. And he is vibrating a lot. Have you ever put a filter on the screen? Is this how his head looks right now? No, that's how his head looks right now. Granted, the way that they did the clip here, it's horizontal flipped, but his head does look like this. No matter how you look at it, if it's flipped or if it's just normal, his head is just incredibly fucked.
Kind of confusing, right? Anyway, you want to talk about a complete flip on that? Last night on the Throwback channel,
no one cares. I don't care about the Throwback channel. I really don't. Oh, what the hell's this? Okay, here's the normal view of his head.
After I went offline...
Please don't buy me a wrong Street Team deck. But I'll take it.
I booted up...
Yeah, this is his head normally, and it's terrible.
My mini PC, I hooked it up, and I downloaded the Street Fighter 6 demo. We talked about this, that I wanted to test out the demo, and see how Street Fighter 6 would run on the mini PC, because according to online, the stats, the mini PC does not have the required components to run Street Fighter 6.
Like what, Phil? What were the components that it didn't have? Explain.
Okay.
Explain that, you know. Oh, by the way, when he was trying to fix everything for Hades 2, he said, and I quote, I don't know how this modern PC gaming, how modern PCs work now. Like, I'm sorry, what?
You what?
You don't know how modern PCs work? The fuck are you talking about?
Well, that's false. It does run on there. Okay? However, here's where we get to the laughing part.
Oh yeah, choo, the bullshit train outside the fucking, close by to me is already on its way. Oh, it's about to hit the station. Oh, fuck.
I can run. Street Fighter 6 absolutely runs on my mini PC.
Mm-hmm.
Plush the Duelist donated $5. Phil could review all 3 seasons of the following, and he would say it's poor.
Oh, he would do a lot of things. He would do a lot of reviews and say that it's either poor, a mixed bag, or eh. Or that it's good without doing much research into it. But big ups Plush for the 5 spot. I appreciate that.
It does. But when you have it on everything turned on default, it runs like molasses. It's like slow-mo, frame-dropping, terrible crap. All right?
Hey, Phil, didn't you say that PC gaming, according to Brian, was the best?
I spent about a half an hour tweaking it.
Gaming on DOS.
All right? Get this. If I turn off all of the effects, okay? If I turn every slider to either normal or low, if I turn off the anti-aliasing, if I turn off the VSync, okay? If I turn off all of the extra features, motion blur, everything, okay? And if I render the game at only 720p,
and
it actually plays the game incredibly smoothly.
Again, how the fuck do you know about any of this, Phil? So, here's the thing that I don't understand. He'll do it for Street Fighter 6, testing things off stream, but he won't do it for Hades 2. He wouldn't do it for his Indies Marathon. He didn't do it for Noita, Pizza Tower, or Stardew Valley. He did none of those things. And yet, he does it for Street Fighter 6. Who keeps VSync on? There's some people that do, but honestly, I don't care for VSync, honestly.
All right? Now, I don't think it's going to go above 60 frames.
How bad do you want a season-by-season review of The Wire? Would it be by Phil? Oh, that would be terrible. That would be fucking terrible. He wouldn't even know the plot of The Wire. But pretend that he does. Review Tech DSP. Oh, fuck, Duke.
Which is sad. I wish it did, because that was what I was going for. I was trying to see, can I get the game to render at like 120 hertz? Because that's what everyone is saying. If you can get the game to render at 120 hertz, it'll actually be like an advantage, right? But at 720p, literally everything turned off, okay? It actually was, get this, I'm not kidding you, instant reaction.
Okay, there's an instant reaction. Can we have proof of this? Can we have proof that you're playing Street Fighter 6 demo on the stream? Can we see actual evidence of this?
What I mean by that, I mean, on my controller, I was pressing jab, and the moment I pressed jab on the controller, it immediately showed up on my TV. It was instantaneous punching. I was like, I couldn't believe it, actually. I was like,
I couldn't believe it, actually, because I don't think this is actually real.
Wait, what? Like, there's
Step 1, turn off motion blur. Step 2, turn off VSync. Step 3, enjoy games. Good words to live by.
Please clap.
always a little bit of delay. No, the moment I pressed the button, it immediately reacted. And I was like, so literally turning all that shit off makes the game run good.
It does sound like a bunch of cope now, Corez. This just sounds like cope. It actually runs when I turn everything to the lowest setting. Also, talk about the new capture card you bought. Oh, we'll get to that here in a minute.
The game looks terrible. Oh my god, it looks awful. The game looks atrociously bad at 720p with everything turned off. All the background is unrendered pixel.
The game is so fucking hard capped at 60 frames on all platforms, though. Pretty much, it is. But again, this is Phil we're talking about. He doesn't understand this.
And shit. It's really bad. It looks like the game corrupted, basically. It looks like really bad.
If I wanted to watch game corruptions, I just go watch Vinesauce corrupt video games. At least he makes it more entertaining.
Duty. It's like someone pooped on your screen. But it runs.
Yeah, scat joke. Every single time he does a scat joke, it's a not funny, didn't laugh scenario. I would rather be playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door right now.
It runs well. I was like, what the hell, dude? I couldn't believe it. I was like, so, you know, I get it that they want their game to look visually appealing, but in reality, if they just fucking turned all the bullshit off and just had the game run with instant reaction, it actually would be a better game. I think that probably goes for every single fighting game. I almost guarantee it. Okay? But here's the thing. Do we really want to be playing Street Fighter 6 at 720p with every effect off, looking absolutely terribly? No, we don't. Obviously, right? I mean, would I win more? Maybe. Maybe I'd have fewer dropped inputs, better reactions, you know? That's the ideal version, basically. What people are saying is PC is the ideal version. And by the way, there is the option to up the refresh rate of the TV, and I did. Like I says, it defaults to 60, but you can up it, and I upped it to 120. So I guess people are saying that the frame rate's capped at 60, but the refresh rate is higher, which means that's probably why I was getting the instant response as I pushed the button, because the refresh rate was so much higher than on the PS5, you know? So, and by the way, if you don't know, we actually watched a video of Linus Tech Tips yesterday, and he did a test, and he confirmed something. Even if you are capped at a frame rate, if you're if your layout setup is running at a higher refresh rate or a higher frame rate, even if what you see is capped, you still have better response time. So if I'm playing at 60 frames per second rendered, 60 frames per second display, and I press a button, you get a certain speed. If I'm playing at 300 frames per second rendered, only 60 frames per second displayed, if I press the button, it comes out faster. Yeah, he 100% he confirmed this. He tested it with pro players in a video we watched yesterday on my React show, and it...
I'm sorry. I got so fucking bored and it's just so fucking out. I tuned out because all this right here, he has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. And yeah, he just watched a video, just proclaimed that he knows everything about it. He knows everything about it because he watched a fucking video. When in reality, he didn't do any fucking research.
Confirmed this 100%, without a doubt, empirical scientific evidence.
Scientific evidence? Where is the hypotheses? Where is it, Phil?
That it's better if you have it running on a better setup. So in this case, I get the feeling that there are people who are playing Street Fighter 6 on PC on better rigs, and they're having this game run better, and they're getting better responses. And it's just because they're playing on PC. While when you're on, you know, a console, you're very limited. Okay?
Limited.
Anyway. So, that was my experiment. You know, last night. I liked doing it, but at the same time, it is disappointing. It's like, man, if only we had this working. So, you know, if the PC was better. You know, some people have even said, if I had a Steam Deck or if I had one of these ROG Ally.
Okay, so we finally get to where we need to be. We finally get where we need to be. I'm close to being Macho Grubba right now, and he's like, oh yeah, I know everything. By the way, Steam Deck.
Eyes.
Yeah, where did 500 go? He could have bought one there, but no. It's just no.
Is it ROG? Is that how you say it? ROG? I don't know if it's ROG Ally or ROG Ally.
Oh, is EVGA pronounced Eviga? Oh, I don't know, retard. Let's roast you. And then there's me. It's just, you can just say ROG, Phil. That's the fuck off.
Whatever, but they're like, yeah, if you had one of those, you actually could play Street Fighter 6 on it.
Hint, hint, motherfuckers, you know.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
That's what he's trying to... Also,
We've got to have money.
And it just sucks that you got this other mini PC. It's like, well, listen, it was donated. I didn't ask for it. Someone said...
So now you're blaming the fucking mini PC. Someone gave me a mini PC. Like, what are you... Fuck you.
Send it to me out of the kindness of their heart. It wasn't like we were intending to play Street Fighter 6 on the thing. That wasn't the intention of getting this thing.
No. The intention of it was to play Chrono Tipper. That was the only, like, main reason behind it until Jordan decides to stroke your dick. Go, hey, Phil, why did you play it on that? Make games on it.
Seemingly Odd donated $2. Now we wait for Prophet's video debunking all this.
Yeah, seemingly Odd for the 2. Yep, I can't wait for Prophet's video because Prophet, speaking of detractors, when it comes to people that know what they're talking about, give it to Prophet. He knows what he's talking about.
RJ donated $5. Speaking of 1000-Year Door, I'm having a great time playing it. I'm on chapter 5 right now, and thank God Philly Boy decided not to touch it.
Why is everyone farther than me in Paper Mario? But big ups Randy for the 5 spot. I am actually glad you're enjoying it too, and I'm glad that Phil's not touching it. But we'll give it like a month or two, then he'll play the game, and yeah, you bitch your ass, I'll be back to fucking talk about it.
Good God no donated $5. Oh. If only somebody would get you a Steam Deck or a better computer. Cool, Phil. Cool.
Big ups Good God no for the 5. Yeah, only if. Imagine if someone does that. Yeah, cool. Cool. He should be fine on money. Game Cucker is officially returned. Oh, no. Not that guy. I thought he was leaving on to go on to the horizons.
The whole idea was to have more access to...
Hey, someone buy me a good PC or Steam Deck, guys. I really need to save my channel, guys. Come on. Essentially, that's what he's doing right now, Moki. That's essentially what he's trying to do. He's like, guy, come on. I need it.
PC-centric games, for example, Hades 2 Early Access. Like, that's one that I can play on there.
Yeah, you can play on... All the games that you played could play on it, because they're indie titles!
At the highest stuff. and enjoy because now I have that mini PC.
Oh yeah, and then trust me, as soon as he played it again for his late night stream yesterday, yeah, he was having issues.
You see, that's really what it was for. So, you know, I'm not, please don't take this as me saying, oh, now Phil wants a fucking, a Steam Deck and a ROG Ally. No.
That's exactly what you're trying to do, Phil. That is exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to nudge towards your whales and your dents, go, hey, I need this. Come on. I could buy it myself. I know I have a lot of money, but guys, it would help us, the community, if you give it to me. It does nothing.
No.
It only benefits the fucktard here.
Please no. I'm not asking for anything. You know, people sometimes are just very generous. They come out of nowhere. They offer stuff.
Or you message people like, can you get this for me? They're like, yeah, Phil, daddy, yeah.
And
I'll do it for you. And then they get shit on later.
I mean, if someone offers me a mini PC, am I going to say no? Like, no, I'll take it. Sure. Now we can do new content. Why wouldn't I accept that, right? But I'm not asking for anything.
If someone gave me something out of the kindness of their heart, I thank the person. I'm like, you don't have to do that. But if they'll go, hey, it's no problem. I got you.
I want to get an idea.
I did the same thing. Brand dude reacted to fucking Phil for 12 hours on that stream when I forced him to stream that one night.
Please clap.
I gave him the Rogue Prince of Persia. It's like, hey, I'm sorry you had to do that, man. This is for you suffering. Here you go. Have fun. There you go. It's not a problem. And it came out as a surprise for him.
Well, now I'm going to buy Phil this and that. No, please.
No. Don't buy me anything. Please, just give it to me.
Unless you already had it in your mind that you wanted to do that.
There are not Street Fighter props on console, supposedly.
You know, no, I don't want people spending money like that, okay? So,
even though there are some people that actually play Street Fighter 6 on console, like PS5, and they have fun with it. Oh, dice.
I guess.
Yes, you can say no because it's too much. There's sometimes that you can say no, but then there's some people that won't take no for an answer. In some cases. But it's always a nice gesture for someone to give you something, even though they don't have to. There's nothing wrong with it. But at the same time, though, it's like, eh.
For now.
But Phil will never understand that, though, because Phil's always the kind of person that's, give me stuff, I'll pretend to be grateful, but when it doesn't work for me, I'll shit on you later.
Now, for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, no, pause. That's a bad way to work on it, but still.
Oh, we're going to be playing Street Fighter 6 on console. There's nothing I can do about it. All right?
Good. Stay on consoles, you peasant.
I'm stuck on PS5, okay? Now,
I'm stuck on PS5, but remember, he bought himself a joystick, a new fight pad, just for the PS5 version, because everybody was playing on PS5, and now, it's 2024, his tune has completely changed, now I want it on PC.
Hello everyone, Darkside Phil.
I don't care.
I need that money.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's move on. Okay. Yes, sir. Game Striker survived the Crucible. Should I hit him with the flamethrower to reduce procession? Wait, he's option 3. Oh, fuck. Okay, now we're going on to Street Fighter 6. Can't wait. Literally can't wait.
Hold on.
I rebooted my second monitor and had a black dead zone on the left side. What? Phil, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you making that automatic?
No. When the 120 hertz is on, it's faster. Yeah. I'm not kidding you. Now that I turned on 120 hertz, it's actually faster. Look. That's a faster reaction than before. It totally is. So the 120 hertz enabled, even though the game isn't displaying it, makes my reaction time faster. That's instant.
Wait.
Enabled, even though the game isn't displaying it, makes my reaction time faster. That's instant.
Phil, that you clicked the button and it would delay. There was a delay there. Or better yet, I don't think you were pressing the right button. Or pressed it hard enough.
That's instant reaction time. Yeah.
No, it wasn't, because you stopped pressing the buttons and then all of a sudden the punch came out of nowhere, the palm came out of nowhere. So, no, it's not.
Now I gotta learn that. I gotta learn the throw distance. Oh, God. That was...
The king has returned! He has returned to us!
Oh, I didn't have charge. I screwed it up. Whoa! I didn't want that. What? Oh, I wanted to counter his. Oh, I totally thought he was gonna do it. I went to counter
Yeah, you tried.
his, but the truth
Yeah, tell us what you think hurts means, Phil. That's ketchup, right? No, it's Heinz, you idiot.
is mine came out too fast
Yeah, that's terrible.
because now my reaction time is better. Normally, I would have had to mash that early to get it to come out to counter his,
That's not good, Phil.
but I actually did it earlier, and it actually screwed me over because I did it earlier.
Yeah, I'm not buying that, Phil. You're still getting your ass annihilated, Phil.
So I have to get used to having better reaction time. I'm not going to complain about that.
I'm not gonna complain about that, but you still got destroyed, and you're about to get destroyed again.
He tried. Oh, he got me. Yeah, I can't get out. Big combo here.
Oh, now you're pretending to be nice to this guy. You are really enjoying that, aren't you, Phil? Also, ooh, that's no good. I don't like this. I don't like the screen tearing.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, I tried to jab it, but the low jab whiffed.
This is awful. Like, this is fucking abysmal. And he thinks this is good?
I done standing jab, it might have hit it, but the
I'm too good. That's why I lost to this, guys. That was crazy. Yeah, pretty much.
low jab whiffed. I have no complaints about any of this gameplay. This is good stuff.
Good God No donated $5. Folded hands in chat for Corazeek's monitor.
Big ups, good God, no, for the 5 spot. And he also, yeah, prayer hands, yeah, because the screen just went. No, he didn't.
Oh, nice.
No, he can't see the tearing. You want to know why? He doesn't have his glasses on. Hold on, look at his arm.
Good. Very good mix-up. Like it. Oh, I don't know the distance. I don't know the distance. Damn it.
Yeah, yep. Hang on.
I don't know the distance. I don't know the distance. Damn it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's really good, quality content there, Phil. I know, yeah, yeah, that's amazing.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, professional streamer, yeah. Yeah, this is such a, look at that smile on his face, like, duh, I did good, I'm a professional streamer, yeah. But everybody's like, why? This is awful!
Oh, you swept it. You tricky.
This is abysmal! Phil, you thought this was a good idea? What fucktard gave you this advice? Who told you this? Hello, Mad Dog.
Nice. Very nice. Good. Nope, again. I don't complain when I'm getting outplayed. I thought I...
Yes, you do! You complain about it all the time! You get outplayed all the time, and you say you ain't outplayed. Fuck out of here!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You go home. Good recovery.
Fuck out!
Nice.
I agree. This is worse than before. Like, before he fucked around with the settings, it was fine. Not the best, but it was fine. And now this is abysmal. Oh my god. I call this a Vaseline screen. Oh no.
I'm about to bust.
Yeah, you get me.
This is like GameCube graphics. To be fair, there are some games out there for the GameCube that look better than this. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door looked better than this. Okami, actually no, not Okami. Okami came out for PS2. That was PS. No, scratch that. Resident Evil 4 looks better than this. Beautiful Joe looks better than this. Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes looks better than this.
Ah!
Brian told him to do it. Also, no, this is the same block. Yep, this is the same blocker. And
Why?
pick up plush for the 7 months. Like I said, Windows 10 is needed. Oh, it's been needed. But Phil's not going to do that because, Windows 10, I don't need that. I got my mini PC. That's Windows 11.
Everyone thinks it's just legit. Good stuff.
That's another one. Metroid Prime is a better looking game than this.
See, I don't know it.
Oh no, Phil, no, no. Did Pop react to this?
Ah!
Like, okay, if this was on Monday, did Pop? I think Pop reacted to this. What was Pop's initial reaction to this? If he streamed it, what was his reaction to this?
Oh! Oh! I didn't even know that could happen. I didn't know you could go down. I had no idea the Blanca ball could go straight down.
We'll get GTA 6 before he updates to Windows 10, pretty much.
Oh. Oh, he got me. I didn't react. Damn it.
Yeah, like everything looks worse. We'll get to that later.
I low jabbed and it goes over the low jab.
Yeah, E-Honda, yeah, he's been decapitated, bro. I said I was going to do this when I come back. I'm trying to play catch up, I said. It will have some few laughs. I'll get some anger out of my chest because my job was a little bit stressful. I can get everything out of my chest, I thought. And then I see this, and I'm just thinking, why?
Yep, I'm
And
not.
I just want to die.
That's all on me. It's all on me.
Look, me playing Another Crab's Treasure was better than this. And my sub's not the best either, but at least it's better than this.
Doing wrong things. There's literally, I'm not complaining because it's me doing the wrong thing over and over.
Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea of a video that I should do. I want to take this fucking fake ass shit. I want to take this and compare to when he first fought King. I want to do that. Ooh, there's so many good ideas. Me playing Rocksmith should be better than this. Oh, Rocksmith is great. I need to play that again. Oh yeah, it can do 120 refresh rate. It could, but not when Phil does it. It is. Street Fighter 6 is capped at 60. It is, but Phil makes it worse. He can take something that looks like 60, but make it 40.
Oh, got me.
God, make it stop.
Got me again. It's me not reacting. Oh, that was the game because it was a double. Oh, that was the whole game. This guy does not get thrown. Never. He never gets thrown. Yep.
Good defense.
Oh, that's game. I tried to interrupt his hit stream.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is that? Brother, what's that? What's that, brother? Sister,
Blanca wins.
It's good, but
Wait, hold on. Let's skip ahead.
Blanca
What the fuck is up with his legs?
You what? Win.
it's good, but now I'm getting tired of fighting Blanca.
Is this the mini PC or is PS5? Stray Fox, this is the PS5. He decided to put on the auto frame, the 120 hertz. He put that onto automatic. And the screen tearing has commenced. Please make it stop.
Make the bad man stop.
I want to play.
Yeah,
Wow.
brother. What's that? What's up, brother?
Wow. Do the jab. Giant combo. Do the jab. Oh my god, the throw.
Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, okay.
Throw range is terrible. I was standing right next to him at Wix. Like,
Oh.
throw range is so bad.
Windows 10 is not enabled and bad setups.
So, I mean, I gotta learn Honda. I don't know the character. I'm trying to learn here.
You better start making that black magic clap with no hands on the back end side of no titty. What up, JDX? I mean, a capture card. Hold on PS5, you can stream directly from your console to Twitch and maybe on YouTube. There's no, I'm not sure why he needs the graphics card. Well, some people need a capture card to upscale it to make it look better. That's how some people could do it. A lot of people could do that. But Phil just takes everything that he does, it just ruins it. It's great.
God, I can't stop it. His normals are too good.
Oh, no, square.
His normals are so...
Like, there's nothing wrong with the old school Street Fighter music, but I started to grow, accustomed to Six's music. It's a good one.
so good, they're stopping everything.
What did he get? I forgot which one he got. It looks bad, though. I think it's another Avermedia, but I forgot what it was. It looks like some form of Avermedia.
I do for mid-range. Oh.
No, trust me. You would rather hear this more than seeing the screen tearing. I wish I'm kidding. This is just awful.
I tried to parry. I don't know what happened here. I was trying to parry. Dude, low medium kick. I can't move.
Actually, honestly, Stray Fox, he hasn't really been playing E Honda much. The only characters he's been playing of the most was Lily, Dulcium, and Blanca. That's it. Zangief, barely. E Honda, not as much.
I literally can't move against this fucking guy. Low medium kick just stops everything I input. Done. The fucking low medium kick. It stops everything.
Yeah, big ups,
it's ridiculous how much it stops.
Big ups, Luke.
Like, it stuffs headbutt. It stuffs all my normal attempts. Like, every time I was trying to do anything, medium kick would stuff it every time. Like, damn, that shit. He could just throw that out the whole round. How do I stop it? I almost gotta, like, wait for it, but what do I do to punish it? I don't know. Like, what? Got me.
Honestly, I don't like this costume for Cammy. I mean, granted, Cammy has good costumes, but this one, I don't feel it.
Yep. Same mix-up. Still gets me.
Hold on.
Mix-up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What did you do to Cammy's legs?
Still gets me.
Remember, this is a good setup. This is a better setup than... This this is a better setup than he had before. Jesus Christ. This is Jesus fucking
Seemingly odd donated $2. I didn't know Street Fighter 6 was split screen.
Pick up See Me Live for 2. I didn't know that either until Phil did this. I had no idea. Not enough skin on Grammy, nope.
Yep. I feel like she's gonna completely outpoke him. Like he can't do anything to her pokes.
So now you're deciding to be nice about Cammy. No. Inside you're seething. And remember, Phil thinks this is the best quality. This is the best. He thinks this is great. It is not.
I didn't want that. I wanted low, medium into it. Aimed it wrong. She probably would have got out of it anyway, so.
I'm sorry, Cammy gave us this gift.
Big juicy butt.
Oh no.
Manon does too.
Me combo.
Oh, god damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it, why? And Phil has the glasses on. How can he not see this?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I don't get it. I don't understand him. I never have for this, and I never fucking will. Hello, Hamlet. Did I watch the setup podcast today? We'll get to that.
Oh, that's level 3. That's game, I think. That's probably game. Just because she had driving impact and I had no meter, I couldn't get out of it.
Locked on.
Yep. Nothing I could do at all.
There's nothing you can
I
ever
don't
do.
like this matchup, man. I mean, I don't like Cammy at all. But I don't like
Well, clearly.
that matchup at all.
Hello, H-Bob. Did you hear about the mid-range high-end TV? What? That's another Luke.
Oh. He's done. He won. He won just again. I'm just gonna press my button and hope that it hits because I'm a top tier, and it just
Luke, are you okay?
happens to hit. I win the game instantly with a simpleton combo that's not hard to do at all.
The screen tearing so bad, even Super Blind Man can see it.
Please clap.
Jesus Christ, this is terrible.
That's top tiers in this game. It's like, what? So we're mid-screen. I have insane amounts of health. We both attack. Yours just happens to stuff mine. You win instantly. Like,
Okay, fine. I've never seen screen tearing before in my life. I've never seen it. Like, I've heard a lot of people complain that some games have screen tearing, but I have never seen it. I'm with you, good God. I've never seen it till now. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. How? How does he think this is good? Jesus.
wow. My medium whiffs. His level.
This looks like an old video from the 90s where there's a lot of screen tear. Yeah, it does. Late blooper. Fill these glasses with bigger frames. He does. He does.
His fierce beats it.
Jesus, this is even. Ow, ow.
And he gets level 3 off of that.
I'm not feeling good, Luke, but thank you for asking. Fair point, Forthright. Fair point.
I pressed buttons twice, and he stuffed it twice. Literally, I'm Luke. I'm top tier. Stuff.
Who cares, Phil? Who cares? His rant about having a mid-range high-end TV. It's a middle-of-the-road Sony TV, but it's a higher tier of the middle class of TVs. I can say it to you if you want. Or if you haven't. I think he goes into this later.
Didn't
I think we'll get to that.
it just said stuff, double stuff, because he's a top tier.
Okay, so Blanca, you go up against that Blanca that completely annihilated you, and you're giving like nice compliments. You went up against a Cammy that whooped you a bunch, and you're making nice compliments. But now all of a sudden Luke comes into the picture. Oh no, Luke, he's not being nice anymore.
Shit. Can't react to that.
This is giving me a headache.
What the hell? Oh.
No, I think the reason why he's playing that he played this because no wait, hold on. No, this is on Monday, I believe.
That was, oh my god, that was Splash. I tried anti-air Splash.
He refuses to wear fuck me, god damn it.
Oh.
He refuses to wear real glasses, but will wear piss yellow blue light blocking old ass glasses. What the fuck are we doing, Phil? He's doing something stupid.
I got walked
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
forward, so
Oh no, bro.
I wonder if it's my joystick at this point. I'm doing down back and I'm going to up forward plus roundhouse, and every time I try to do it right, I get a forward roundhouse instead of an up forward roundhouse. And every time that was a pure anti-air that would have stopped him.
Imagine. You live in a world. Where there's no screen tearing, and then all of a sudden you finally see it, and this motherfucker is the guy who invents it.
And I get the wrong move, and at least he's
Take it,
getting a
good job, though.
ginormous punish combo. That's so frustrating.
We're about to be done with this.
Like, damn, I had the match won. I know what I'm doing. Just don't let him jump. Don't let him consistently poke. But it won't give me my move. I lost that game 100% to not getting what I wanted, and I swear I'm inputting it right. So I don't know what's causing me to not get the splash.
Oh, Boogie Dark wins, and I'm just sitting here in pure B1. Also, West Side Ballers.
Ah!
This is just awful.
Wow. He threw it. That hit me? He just keeps attacking and everything stuffs me. So
Yeah, because fucking Guile is somewhat aggressive, but also Jesus Christ.
Who's gonna not
I'll try to, Nerper.
this guy? Because I think his fucking connection, because 66 milliseconds, I can't react. I wasn't getting moved, so I'm not gonna waste time on him. It just wasn't giving me a solid game. I can't.
Wait. You say that 20 at first was not good, and now 60's not good enough for you?
Phil, you make me angry.
I thought that's what you wanted.
Attack the fucking
Oh,
guy.
Greedy Piggy.
Go again. Every button is a stuff. Oh my god, totally. Free combo now. Stuff.
No, he didn't turn off VSync on console. He turned on the what was it? The refresh hertz, the 120 hertz. He turned that on to automatic. And we get this.
You knew it. Can't get over him. That's game. Like there's nothing to be done. I'm just. You tell me what I did wrong. From mid-screen, I can't do anything.
It's not a capture card right now.
If I press a single button, he could spam 3 to 4 different normals. They all beat all of my attacks, including headbutt, including medium punch, including medium kick. They stuffed it all. The only thing I can do is EX headbutt. That's not an option. Like to spam.
Before he did this, keep this in mind. He said, and I quote, "Oh, it's actually read my input. Oh my god, it's hitting it." And then all of a sudden, it's like, now, all complaints.
Spam and EX headbutt is not a competitive option. So I'm curious what they expect you to do mid-range against these tiers now who all have insanely good mid-range normals that stuff everything. What do you want me to do?
Also, Nerdbur, I blame you for my thumbnail.
A new
I'm really lost.
What up, Wilson?
I'm not upset because it's not dropping my inputs. I have no clue what to do in the matchup. Every single button they input stuffs me. Every one of them. Hello, everyone. Darkside Phil here.
Okay, we're moving right along.
I
Okay, so now we're moving on to... Apparently he finished Hellblade 2 and did a Q&A stream at the end of it. Again, this is on Monday. That Street Fighter shit that you watched, that was on Monday. This is the late shift on Monday.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome.
Why does he keep saying stuffed? In a certain move, like if the move comes out but they beat them, it's a stuff. They just stuffed their move, meaning that they stopped it. That's another way of saying they stopped their move.
To an impromptu, chill, half-an-hour Q&A session with my audience. We just finished Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. It ended
It's just called Hellblade 2, Phil. Just say Hellblade 2. No need to put in
a little early. We got some time to kill, so we'll talk about anything.
Here's a fun fact about this, though. When he played it the first stream, he was close to beating it. He had about an hour left, but he stopped it. He could have just finished it.
Tag me in the chat if you want to talk. I'll do shout-outs for any contributions.
Here's the thing. People might like Hellblade 2. Some people might not like it. Me, personally, I think it's eh. It looks okay, but it's not my style of game. Like, it's eh. But if you like it, good for you. If you don't, that's also good for you. Me, it's just like, eh.
Let's see what's on everyone's mind tonight.
Monarch.
Yeah,
guess what? Stellar Play is the #1 PlayStation game for the U.S. It's for April 16th selling year. Damn.
Please clap.
And all because of
big juicy butt
and big boobed women.
All right. What do you guys want to talk about? I don't like Jolly Ranchers. I don't like hard candies. I never really did.
Oh, you fucking heathen.
Growing up.
And I say that, and I look over to my left, and I see my Jolly Rancher vodka concoctions.
I never really was for a hard candy. I would eat some fruit candies like Skittles or Starburst.
But Phil, Starburst, chewy, fine. But Skittles is somewhat of a hard candy. Then you chew into it. At first,
I just didn't like hard candies. I didn't like the whole idea of that. I like something that you could chew or something that melts in your mouth like nicely. Well, hard
melts nice in your mouth. Like Tyrone.
Hard candy like takes a long time. I don't really like that.
I want to talk to you about your bankruptcy again, Philip, please. Like, I don't care. Like, who cares? Like, I prefer a good Jolly Rancher. Like, just taking what flavor it is. Orange, because they do make orange ones. They make that cherry, strawberry, peach, watermelon, green apple, blue raspberry, cherry. I think I said cherry already, but if I did, cherry. And they're good flavors. Like, all of them are good. Oh, watermelon. I think that's the other one I forgot. That's what I meant to say. But they're good. They're good candies. They're like a candy that you can have in your mouth, and it just helps the mouth keep it, like, wet. That's the best way to describe it. It's a good candy to help you salivate. But Phil doesn't like that. He's like, I don't like this. I don't like it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 3 Skittles for $20. Yeah, back when he was scammed, he was like, I'll eat 3 Skittles for $20.
What is the story of the Mega Man art?
Butterscotch candies are the best. It depends, really. My personal favorite candies, and some people might not agree with me, but the strawberry candies. Like, they're like considered like old people candy, where it came in like a wrapping that looks like a strawberry, but you eat it. It has like a gooey, chewy center on the inside of it. That is fucking fire to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Please clap.
Thank you for being delayed. Oh, I pressed the button. It was delayed.
Well, this? I mean, there's no story. Back in the day, when I was a bigger YouTuber.
There's no story to it. But by the way, let me tell you a story.
And I used to actually go to conventions. All right. Not only to like meet with fans and stuff, but just as a fan of gaming, I would go to the marketplaces that they had.
Oh, Warheads are great. Hello, Ira. The Jolly Rancher. Oh, it's a WPI. Oh.
Please clap.
Oh. Big up, Salt.
And there was a lot of people who would make different kinds of game-related...
But still, regardless, it's bad. Tyrone, a.k.a. milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not your hands. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Merchandise. Also, there would be, like, buying and selling of classic games and things like that.
Jolly Rancher's ruined your tongue? No one told me!
And being that I was a prominent YouTuber and I was making money, I wanted to help out some of those people, some of those artists, and I wanted to have some nice art that I could put in my picture.
I wanted to help out the local artists, so I bought a piece of artwork.
In videos and
Yeah, best grandparent candy are the strawberry ones. Absolutely, hands down, my personal favorites. I love those.
and the like in the background. And so this is a piece of art that I bought at one of those.
It was a chocolate candy bag. Depends on the chocolate, though. There's nothing wrong with a good Hershey's chocolate, like Hershey's Kisses. Nothing wrong with those. Or the truffle candies. I think it was like Lindor has it. I forget the name of it. I think it's like Lindor that has it. It's like a chocolate truffle where on the inside, it's like outside it's milk chocolate, inside it's more chocolate or caramel or whatever inside for the truffle that they have. But those are so good. That's not the only thing that melts Phil. God damn it. Someone asked Phil, what's the story about the Mega Man art? Phil responds, there's no story. It tells a story.
Collaboration between, well, this one I don't think was a
Candy canes are good, too. Like, a good Christmas candy canes. Can never go wrong with those.
collaboration, or was it?
But honestly, when it comes to, like, Christmas time, I'm more like the gingerbread cookies. That's just my thing.
It might be.
Or the shortbread cookies. Those are the best ones, too. For share, not those. Not those ones. Not the ones that have, like a nut, like kind of like they have like a chocolate outside, like it's kind of like the hard ones, and also the nut outside. Not those. What about those cheap oatmeal cream pies? Those aren't bad.
No.
Hey, look, PS5.
Yes. Square Painter and Pixel Pop-Up. So Square Painter painted the background, which is basically the background of the Sparkman stage of Mega Man 3, and then Pixel Pop-Up made the bead art that then was put on top of that painted.
Okay, it was Lint. Okay, not Lindor. It's something else. Okay, Lint. Thank you.
And it was a collaboration work.
Because I was thinking of what was the name of it. I thought it was called Lindor for a second.
And I have two of them that are like this. That are like the
Or better yet, Cordial Cherries. Those are good too.
collaboration. So as you can see, it says right there, Square Painter 2012, Pixel Pop-Up 2012.
Like, here's my favorite candies of all time. And I'll tell you this flat out. In no particular order. I do love me some Jolly Ranchers. I do love me some Butterfingers. I love me some Twix. I like those old people strawberry candies. Those are really good too. But if I had to say a fifth favorite candy, without a doubt, I would probably have to. It's probably a tie between Nerds and Gobstoppers. But if I had to lean one towards the other, probably Nerds. Just my personal preference.
So 12 years ago.
But chocolate though, straight up chocolate, I prefer me a good chocolate that actually has like good consistency. Like Hershey's chocolate, good for s'mores, really good.
You know, got it out of convention, and I literally had it in a closet for like 6-7 years.
Yeah, you had it in the closet because Leanna didn't want you to hang up any artwork.
Then
no Almond Joys. If it's coconut, I don't care for coconut much. That's just me.
I had it.
I know people love coconut, but eh. Oh, high chews. Oh, high chews are good. Okay. High chews are number 6.
In my hallway for a few years, and then when I started doing these better backgrounds,
I've had the Nerds cluster, but the regular Nerds are better in my opinion. Nerds clusters, nothing wrong with it. It's just Nerds rope, just cut up a bit.
My streams, I say, hey, let's bring them out. Right, let's start using these as art. So now I do, and I think it looks pretty cool, right?
Oh, favorite candy is the sourwood. Yeah, the trolleys, trolley bites. Those are good. Those are good candies.
What else you want to talk about tonight? No one seems to want to talk that much.
Whatchamacalls that are good. Original Twix is good. The cookies and cream Twix. Twix.
Ah!
The cookies and cream ones are great.
I'm not getting many questions here. If you guys are just bored, then forget it. I'm serious, like, I only did this impromptu stream because I figured you guys wanted to hang out, but it doesn't seem like you guys have much to talk about.
No, you're hoping that people would give you money, Phil. Just stop saying that you wanted to talk to people to be the interactive streamer and just try to get money out of it. That's the only reason why you did it, Phil. But if we had to say straight nerds, my favorite type of nerds, I know I'm derailing back to Candy Talk, the holiday ones. The ones that you get during Christmas time. Those are my fucking favorites. Okay, if I had to say Gobstoppers, probably Gobstoppers will be in my top 10. Probably on the very bottom 10.
I don't eat ice cream often, so no, I wouldn't be a fan of mango ice cream because I don't really eat ice cream at all.
Phil, you just... shut up.
Ah!
And also, that's a troll question.
Please clap.
Does your pussy taste like mango ice cream? Yeah, go troll questions. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
if I were to eat ice cream, I'd probably have like chocolate or mint or something like that.
But then, okay, now we're going to ice cream now. Okay, my favorite ice cream of all time. I do like bubblegum ice cream. I do like peppermint ice cream for Brahms. I love that type of ice cream. But if I had to go with like a straight ice cream, like hands down, I'll go for it. Just give me a good vanilla. Good vanilla ice cream is really good for me. That's just me. Yeah, Trader Joe's tacos.
Nope, never played Guilty Gear Strive. Not a fan of the competitive nature of Guilty Gear. I don't really like the gameplay.
No, you don't like the anime aesthetic. You don't like seeing Jacko do her sexy pose. Just say that, Phil. Also, the Japanese Kit Kats, I've never had those before, but I heard they were good. It depends heavily on which ones you're going for. It's an acquired taste for some flavors. It's like mochi. Like, I've had, I think it's pronounced mochi or mochi. I don't know how it's pronounced, really. But I'm not a fan of that type of sweet. I'm just not.
Fine with it. Like, I respect it as a series. But I tried playing the older Guilty Gears back in the early 2000s.
Nerd008 donated $5. Honestly, Phil doesn't get enough heat for acting like these $200 max Comic-Con pity purchases are pieces of fine art. It drives me insane, LMFAO.
Big ups, Nerd, for the 5 spot. Yeah, it really, I do appreciate the 5 spot. But yeah, it just doesn't make any sense how he paid a lot of money for this art. Not this art, he just bought this at a Target. But he bought this art and another art. It was like of, what was it, Ninja Gaiden 2, Punch-Out, and Mario. He buys those for a lot of money, but yeah, all of a sudden, just meh.
It didn't really resonate with me.
Like, he doesn't really do that. It just sucks.
So
the matcha Kit Kats, I might do that. Hello, Malo.
Not really interested in the modern ones. And then when I was lucky
to
be a YouTuber, and go to like a game convention and film while I was there and have a ton of content to share with people who wanted to watch it and digest it and support it, that was fun, you know. But basically, what's happened is now I'm not afforded that anymore, right? I have to be working 6 days a week, you know. So, would I like to go on a vacation with my wife? Sure.
You had that opportunity when you got married. Your mom gave you a shitload of money. You're like, no, Mommy, I go to Texas.
Can we do that? No. Number one, we can't afford it. Number two, I can't afford. It's a combination of 3 factors.
He loves to bring up the one buzzword. This is the one buzzword he likes to bring up to try to prove a point. Factors. He likes to bring this up every single time that he has to disagree with something or he can't do something or something doesn't go his way. There are factors here. Lychee or leches? I don't know how that's pronounced. I always pronounce it as like lychees. I don't think I've ever had lychees before.
Number one, I don't have the money to go on a vacation right now. And you might be like, well, that's fine. We'll finance it. Because people have actually said that. Like,
your mom did that, fucktard.
Oh, we'll finance a vacation for you, Phil. Okay. Number two, if I'm not here to work, I don't make money. So,
again, there are people out there that actually make a lot of money and they could take a few days off so they could go to a convention or take a vacation somewhere. You did this too, Phil. Also, another thing that I've noticed, back to the whole thing with like John Rambo, because Brandude brought up a really good point with it though. He brought this up when he did that, which was how they would take time out of their schedules and they wouldn't make money. But Phil would hold this over the heads like, I paid for your trip. He would use that, and it's so stupid.
It's not just that I can't afford the vacation to pay to go. It's also that I'd have lost revenue when I'm not here for the week. So imagine it's a double whammy. It's like not only do I have to afford the actual cost of the vacation, but then I also need to be able to afford to not be working for a week. So I need to raise extra money to not be working for the week.
Again, Phil, when you got married to Kit, you got money. $4,000 worth of money because your mom gave it to you out of fucking pity. And you went, no taxes, Mom, you taxes.
So that's like double up. So let's say we did a giant fundraiser and raised a whole bunch of money.
I thought you don't do fundraisers, Phil.
Well, factor number 3 is what about Jasper? We have Jasper.
You have neighbors that can take care of Jasper while you're gone. You did that when you left to go to Connecticut.
For Kitty now, and I don't know what we would do with him because he does not like strangers.
Okay, yeah, that's cap. Again, you got Jasper when you were out to go to Connecticut. People would come into your house to take care of your fucking pussy.
Oh, he gets...
Jesus Christ.
The Deep Fryer donated $4.99. Homemade vanilla ice cream with Dutch oven peach cobbler.
Big up Steve Friday for $4.99. I say that sound because God, I kind of want that now, actually. Fuck.
Traumatized
Vanilla bean, cinnamon, whiskey, ice cream. Oh, that doesn't sound so bad.
when someone comes to the house to do something, like a guy comes in to fix something, he runs for the hills and hides under a bed.
Because Phil, you're not one of those people to make the cat sociable. Instead, the cat only comes to you and fucking cat, and none of you want him around.
He literally is a scaredy cat.
Isn't he your son? Take him with you, dude. Yeah, he could do that, but he won't do that because look after Jasper cat.
All right, so can you imagine now that we leave for like a week or 2 weeks and he's with someone else, or he's, you know, they have daycare things for cats and stuff like that, but like I don't think he would do well. I honestly think he would be like traumatized because of the kind of cat he is. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like all these factors that kind of like, well, wouldn't have time. For me, it's not much. It's not that I want a vacation. For me, I would just like to have an extra day a week where I don't have to work. Like if I could have a 5-day work week and then have 2 days, 1 day to go out, do errands, right?
Yeah, 1 day to go out do errands. So you're talking about people who actually work a 9 to 5 job with 2 days off. So you're talking about that.
Do all the shit I have to do.
Yeah, leave my son. I can't do that. I can't leave my son. He'll shit all over the bed. Or the closet, because you're going to shove him in there anyway.
Grocery shopping, the
Also, what upgrade?
running of errands, going to doctor's appointments and things like that. All that get done 1 day, and then have
The detractors will steal him, true. Oh, absolutely. We'll just go in there, break down the house, steal all his consoles and his PC, and take Jasper and give Jasper a real home.
another day,
Yeah, fuck what Cat wants.
extra day to just spend with my wife and my family and do fun stuff. Like, that would be amazing.
You don't even do that at all. What is your normal day consistent of? Phil, think about it. Your normal day off consists of running out, doing errands because your wife doesn't want to do anything with you. And what y'all do? Order out DoorDash to bring it straight to the house and watch YouTube videos of people who are more popular than you. Yeah, such a great life. Great fucking life.
But I
Send him to a cat hotel? Good idea, Nerd, but no, that costs money.
haven't gotten there yet. You know, I'd like to get there someday, but that's what happens when you get into financial troubles. You know, my long-term goal is hopefully that the economy will change, this inflation will end here in the United States, and then I can actually do something with the equity in my home, and make something happen. But right now I just can't. You know, I was actually on pace.
Lord Kane 666 donated $2. Cat pic you had there looks like Yao from Mulan.
Wait, which one? Cat pic you had there makes it look like Yao from Mulan. I think that was someone else that had that one. But Big Up's okay for the 2 spot.
To get in a better position. And then, boom, the economy just turned. It's like,
Oh, great. So now to blame the economy. Hey, Phil, you know what you could have done with all the money that people gave you? You could have put it into your savings account. But no, you made up a whole fucking lie that savings account, I don't have that. I can't save money, dude. Or I don't have a rainy day fund because that's what you use to go spend on a rainy day. That's what he's so stupid.
wow.
And his debt will continue. Yeah, this fucking logic is so stupid.
Well, now I can't do anything. You know? Can you imagine how dumb it would be? Because some people have actually said, why don't you refinance your mortgage and stuff? Dude, you know, I have a great interest rate. I did 10 years ago, the interest rates were way low. Today, all the interest rates are double, triple what they were back then. I'd be a
Phil, can you actually bring this up with actual statistics and evidence?
moron
Like, moron.
to do something like that. You know what I'm saying?
But then again, though, Phil, you pulled out 13, 14 credit cards to move across the fucking country, and then you suffered for it, and you filed for bankruptcy.
So
Again, great fucking financial tips from fucking Dark Side Phil.
maybe someday, right? Maybe someday. We'll have to see that.
Hello, Phil?
All right, guys. Any last minute stuff? Because we've
Any last minute questions or ways to give me money? Where's my money, Drew? Where is it?
been going for about a half an hour. That's about what I was going to do here.
If he truly cared about Jasper, then he would have prioritized his blood work done instead of finding a fight stick. Yeah, pretty much, Jessica. Pretty fucking much. He could have done that, but he didn't do that because the vet scammed him. Or has tried to pull a scam on him. And the owner of the vet said, yeah, you're right, Phil. It's like, no.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, fuck, no. How the fuck do you think you're right about that, Phil? They would look at you like you're fucking retarded. Like, we're trying to scam you? Are you really stupid?
So any last minute questions or anything before we take off for the night?
Any chance we'll fall on for a reverse mortgage? He would. He would actually, if it gave him a lot more money to blow on Hogan's, oh, absolutely, he would. Can you show us the stats, Phil? What is the state of the current economy? What is it, Phil? Hello? Yeah, hello? Hello? Hello, Phil? Phil? Answering! Phil!
Look, have a good night. Oh, excuse me.
Blech.
Nope.
Yeah,
I guess
Phil.
not. No one seems to
Refinancing all around is a terrible idea. It depends on how you look at it. In Phil's case, he'll look at it as like a win-win, but it's actually a lose-lose for him.
be talking to me.
How does someone who spends so much money in a mobile game have the balls to give advice about money? That's a good question, because you want to know what he thinks that helps him to tell people this? Business degree!
This is very,
And it was forced.
very weird.
Like, if people are trying to, like, hold in a belch, like, you could tell they're trying to hold it in. But then if you hear it come out and it's, like, natural, then it's like, okay, it came out. My apologies. But not Phil, though. He'll just like, oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Phil, hello. Phil. Phil. Phil.
People just want to talk in circles to themselves about woke propaganda, and I'm not talking about that.
Like what, Phil? They were trying to probably ask around and see what your opinion of it was, Phil. Or maybe talk about this.
Big juicy butt.
All right, you can't do that because you get laid by your wife.
Like it's not the discussion of
The vet, network guy, Luke from Street Fighter, washing machine, his IPS, his Belgians, capture card, United States of America. Yeah, everything is a detractor to Phil. Everything's out to get him. Fuck.
stream. So if you want to talk about that, I guess you could talk about it amongst yourselves, and I'm going to take off. We're not talking politics. I don't even know what the hell you guys are talking about. No
But yet, for some reason, you love to talk about politics, though.
one even said that.
Well, Phil, this is an impromptu Q&A stream. And also, Phil, people in the chat can talk amongst themselves anytime they fucking want to. It doesn't matter what stream you're on. There are people who will talk amongst themselves. They're not going to talk to the streamer themselves unless they actually have something to tell the streamer. But, again, you're being toxic again. Yeah, what happened to DSP politics? Why don't you talk about woke? Yeah, exactly, Greedy Pig. He won't do that. I want him to do DSP politics.
Well, play any more Hellblade? Why would I play more Hellblade? We beat it. It's done. There's nothing else to do. We're just
Why don't you get all the achievements, though, Phil? You did that with fucking Another Crab's Treasure that you're forcing out to get more money out of it.
stuck on my coaster.
If he got laid by his wife, he wouldn't be stressed over it now, would he? Nope, he wouldn't. He would not.
Like
And he wouldn't tell people to eat shit out of his ass, too.
stuck. You have to clean it off. All right, I think I'm gonna take off for the night, everyone. Thanks for chilling, and I hope that you guys will return tomorrow for gameplay. All right, peace out. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. He has to pull that fake little YouTube voice out. Bye-bye.
All right.
All right. Guys, where's my money?
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna take off.
Yeah, I'm going to take off. You guys are boring me.
It doesn't seem like you guys were really, super talkative about anything tonight. Sometimes you guys have a lot of questions to ask, and today just you're asking me about fucking flavors of ice cream. And you're making factually incorrect statements about things and asking me like it's a question, like it's factually right. Like,
Phil, it is a Q&A stream. What the fuck did you expect? Did you want people to ask you about, hey, Phil, how is Kat doing? Hey, Phil, what's your favorite dish to cook? Hey, Phil, what's your favorite sex position? Do you want them to ask that? Because you wouldn't even answer those questions.
I think I'm gonna tap out for the night then.
Yeah, just bye, you fucking bye.
If that's what we're dealing with here. Okay. Let's see here. What color goes with this for tomorrow?
What color? And you're more fucking worried about what color goes around for your shitty little fucking lights.
A nice color for tomorrow's podcast.
None. Because LED lights are played out. They're no good anymore. Phil's a bottom. God damn it, Greenfield. I know what you're referencing.
Ah! Orange-ish for tomorrow? We go orange tomorrow. I never
Face down, ass up. That's the way I like to fuck.
Please clap.
do orange. We'll probably do orange for tomorrow.
Why am I quoting a ludicrous song?
But what color was today? Light blue, right? I'm gonna do the daily wrap. All right, everyone.
That's
so
a
reminder,
sad
tomorrow
thing. They ran out of questions.
we got some different games. Tomorrow, the first stream is the return of Multiverses. We're gonna give it a look, see if it's any good, try new characters, and hopefully it'll end up being interesting. You know, I hope. We'll see. If it's something good and people like it, I'll probably keep playing it. If not, well,
No.
we don't have to, right?
Yeah, I think he complained about Multiverses too. He complained about it a lot.
And tomorrow night, late stream, Fallout 4. So I hope that you'll join me for that, because I know you guys have been asking for it now for a week. It returns tomorrow night.
I don't give a fuck about Fallout 4. I've watched his Fallout 4 playthrough. I've seen clips of it. It's fucking boring.
Okay?
Is this the unfunny blooper version? I think so.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Great streaming day. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. I wish you all a good evening. I'll see you all in the morning. Peace out. Hello, everyone.
And I say, fuck you. I don't give a shit. Oh. Okay. We're getting into this, aren't we?
All right. So what they did on console is they realized.
I don't know who's asking for Fallout 4. Like, really? Who is interested in watching a man play Fallout 4? Vanilla. No mods. Who's interested?
That basically, the only way they could get Street Fighter 6 to look great on console was to add post-processing to the visuals. What does that mean? It means that what you're seeing on your TV is not actually what's happening in the game. It's a delayed visual that's run.
Nerd008 donated $5. I'm enjoying watching this snowball of Phil complaining about LARPers and LARPers flooding in Roll Downhill.
Big ups, Nerd, for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Pretty much that's what it was, though. Like, it was just nothing, though. Like, all it was LARPers, and he was sitting there going, really? Y'all really talking about that? I don't care. It's like, he really hated doing the Q&A segment. But for some reason, motherfucking reason, he thought that was a good idea. It did make him no money, though, so there's that.
Add post-processing to the visuals. What does that mean? It means that what you're seeing on your TV is not actually what's happening in the game. It's a delayed visual that's run through a bunch of effects so it looks nice. Okay? So play Street Fighter 6 at its highest visual capacity on
Phil, it did not look good. What kind of crack are you smoking?
PS5, you have to have some delay. Meaning when I push the button, it doesn't come out right away. There's a slight delay so the visuals can process and look nice. Okay? To prove that this is the case, when you enable the option on PS5 that says reduce input delay, all it does, it turns off the visual effects. All right? So now you sit there and you press the button, and the moment you press the button, the game reacts. And I tested it in training mode yesterday. I tested jab, versus with or without the effect. And dude, it's night and day. There's probably, I'm not even kidding, maybe a third of a second delay.
Phil, you just turned on the fucking 120 refresh hurt rate. That's all you did. You turned that on to automatic. And you're like, guys, look, it works. And then the mother fucking screen tears.
Why? But when you press that button and when it comes out when all the effects are on, and then when you say reduce the input lag, it comes out instant. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, who in their right fucking mind would want to play a competitive fighting game with input delay installed in it? Why would this even be on as the default?
I never saw anyone complain about this, Phil. This is just you. No normal person playing a video game casually, normally. They're not going to fucking tournaments. They're just playing the game online to have fun. I have never, ever seen anyone complain about this. It's just you, bro. It's a fucking skill issue. Like, for God fucking sakes, Phil. We gotta put on the sage right now. We gotta put on the fucking incense to drive away this bullshit.
Well, I have the answer for you. Because when you play it without those effects, the game has screen tearing.
You didn't even notice that! You never noticed it! You were playing the game like, oh my god, I'm having so much fun! Oh, that king beat me! Oh, he's played me, he did good! Why are you fucking beating me?
Okay? So now you're playing the game, and it's running perfectly, you can do everything you want, but you keep seeing screen tearing all over the graphics. And it's weird, like I was playing with Akuma in training mode, and the screen tearing moves throughout the character's body. So it starts at like the feet,
You didn't even notice it! This is a fucking lie!
It goes up to the stomach, then it goes up to the shoulders, then it goes up to his hair, and then it's gone, and then it starts again. It's like an interpolation of screen tearing that happens throughout the graphics. So, at first, it was jarring. I was like, oh, it really doesn't look good. It's actually bothering me, right? But the thing is, once you kind of look at it for a few minutes and you get used to it, it doesn't really affect things. I would much rather have a situation where I'm playing this game and I do things and I can react to things and my inputs come out right away and I can block and I can break throws and I can counter moves.
You did none of those! You still got your ass annihilated! Yeah, real fucking big. Talking for the guy, it's like, I did really good at this game with none of it to show for it, Phil. You got your ass kicked in fucking casual. Cope harder, please.
Rather than a situation where everything is massively delayed but it looks pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Right?
So what, Phil? Some people actually like it looking nice. Some people actually like performance. Some people prefer fucking visual. Okay, it's all based on the preference, though. But again, he's angry that games are looking pretty now. I'm sorry, Phil. Every single time you play a fucking video game, it's, oh my god, the graphics. The graphics are nice. I love the graphics. I can beat off to these graphics. Like, shut the fuck up.
So...
yeah, Nerber, he made it 10 times worse.
I went ahead, okay, and I went to online play with Honda. Now, Honda is completely redone with this balance patch. He now has the ability to charge his sumo stance.
Yeah, what about the viewers, Phil? What about them? Like, I really want to know, what about them? Did they feel the same way? Or was it someone in your fucking chat was like, dude, you got screen tearing? And you didn't even realize it until you watched it back.
Sumo Spirit.
Even I don't even think he watched it back. I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
From different ways now than he used to be able to. And his Sumo Spirit 100 hands was always good. The problem was you couldn't really combo it well. You had to do like a low fierce punch or something, which wasn't even a good normal.
I mean, you could combo it right if you know what you're doing, but Phil just didn't know how to do the 100 hands into a combo. It's not hard to do.
Now.
Like, the best way to do it is to do the 100 hands to do the command grab. Pretty easy to do.
You can actually...
Have you seen somebody ever try and cope so hard with their gaming skill in a fighting game? Not until Phil popped up.
Please clap.
Do this 100 hands off of like a bunch of different...
Yeah, this is not only just peak midlife crisis. This is god tier midlife crisis. That it's not just peak, because peak you're at the mountain, but when you're god tier, oh, you're across fucking galaxies.
For moves like standing, medium punch,
God.
crouching, medium kick, standing, medium kick. It makes it way better because now at any point you hit with a normal, you get a free combo. And it's a big combo. And I think this is a complete different change to the way that Honda's played. So I'm trying to learn.
I'm sorry. I thought whenever you saw the whole thing or heard about what was going on with Honda, you said that was the least best one. You thought that was the worst one out of the bunch. And you thought that Zangief's was better. So this, again, is a lie.
It's on the fly.
Well, yeah, welcome back, good God. No, yeah, we're done with the screen tearing now. You're safe.
But also...
He's 42 years old. Yes, he just had his 42nd birthday last month. And it was, personally, he really likes nuts.
I now have the best actual reactions I've ever had playing this game in the last year. To give you perspective, Blanca does a full screen Blanca ball. I was able to, on reaction, do a fierce punch headbutt and counter hit the Blanca ball.
Yeah, but you still got your ass kicked by that king. By that fucking Blanca. You know, that king whooped you 5-1.
That is something
You see Honda just spamming the same move without combo. Yeah, he did the headbutts. He wouldn't even really do the 100 hands much. He would just do the headbutts, and he would do like a sumo slam, and also the bumpadus. And also the level 3 supers. He'll just do that constantly, and he'll, quote-unquote, win.
I never would have been able to do previously. I would have had to block or parry. In this case, I just, boom, counter hit it and killed him in one round. I'm like, wow, that's something I couldn't do.
Okay.
People jumping at me, I was able to, on reaction, neutral jump and kick them out of the air. and it reacted immediately. I was able to do it.
Kaylee, that's the same thing that I realized for myself too. It's like there are times I'm sitting here, I'm just watching the content where I'm like, how is it that people could do that, and how is it that some people could do it? Then again, I actually give a lot more props to people like Raw Phil, to people who make This Is How You Don't Plays, that actually edit the content together to make This Is How You Don't Plays. They get a lot more fucking credit, and they should get a lot more credit than they ever deserve.
Please clap.
They really, really do. And that's just me saying that.
So,
I'm sure that everyone else has the same opinion with it, though, but it heavily depends on your preference, though. There's some people that don't like a certain This Is How You Don't Play content style, like a edit. But I still give them their credit where credit's due. They had the fucking patience of a saint. They had the fucking perseverance and dedication to put out a This Is How You Don't Play. It's so good.
Thank you guys for the last year. My problem with Street Fighter 6 is the corner gameplay. When I'm in the corner, I get stuck. I can't break throws. I can't.
You could break throws, but you just don't know how to do it. You're late.
And jump out of the corner like I want to. I can't do anything. I get stuck in there.
No, because you put your. Another thing that you want to talk about the corner game, Phil, you put yourself in said corner all the time.
Because I've been delayed.
Oh, yeah, I know the Outsider does it too. I know that, what was his name? I know that Secret Limited made This Is How You Don't Plays. Evil AJ, the GOG of the fucking This Is How You Don't Plays.
Please clap.
And then you had Ludwig, who makes This Is How You Don't Plays too. And then you have people like Cat Troller, who don't necessarily make This Is How You Don't Plays, but if you could really think about it to a retrospect, they're just montages of This Is How You Don't Plays, and they're so good. I wish Cat Troller would come back.
All of my inputs have been massively delayed with this dumb-ass option that's on by default on PS5. So now disabled, I'm going to be better. So to give you some perspective, I didn't know what I was doing with Honda yesterday. I was relearning the character.
Uh-huh. The excuse that you were rusty. Gotcha.
And I broke even. I think I had 35 wins.
Sometimes he doesn't even try to break throws. He just takes them and says you can't break throws. Exactly. Even though there are people that broke throws. They can do it.
35 losses, and that was sticking around in a lobby with a...
what was it? Sufyan who made the This Is How You Don't... the Liza P This Is How You Don't Play so far. Oh, nice.
Blanca player who was really good, and he beat me like 8-3 or something like that. So if I left that after 2 losses, I probably would have had more wins and won more than I lost. But just to give you some perspective, right?
Yeah, you gave me that. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to This Is How You Don't Play, that's actually one of the main reasons why I wanted to make content of my own. That Pyro Megadeth with their old Let's Endures of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 3, that made me want to become that.
Nerd008 donated $5. It's almost sad this man sees playing a video game the way the devs designed it as an accomplishment. All he has is 4th at Evo. Makes sense, he's an alky.
Big ups Nerd for the 5 spot, I appreciate that too. He sees anything like an achievement. Like, he got Master with Blanca, E Honda, Lily, Dalsim, and then Zangief, his latest one. Not including Akuma, he quit doing that. But yep, exactly that. He views that as more of an accomplishment than someone who has a kid. More than PewDiePie and his wife having a kid. He thinks that that's not an accomplishment, but him getting Master is more of an accomplishment. It's like, who cares about PewDiePie? Oh, millions.
Please clap.
But anyways, back to the whole thing with content. And then you got the clip channels, you got Snort Hogan, you got all the clip channels that made stuff for it, Memeology, and then you got all of their This Is How You Don't Plays. But honestly, if it wasn't just for those to make me start doing this, I wouldn't have met all the great detractors here today. And I wouldn't even see a lot of other detractors coming out of the woodwork to make content. It's one of those things where it's like, you love to see it. You just love to see it.
Please clap.
Hello, Bears. And Jostler's Doom, This Is How You Don't Plays. I might look into those. Oh, god damn it. I hate that. I went one way and not the other.
I'm learning the character. I don't even know what I'm doing, and I'm breaking even because I can react to things going on in the game.
Not really, though, Phil.
Right? That's incredible.
That's incredible that you could play through it and not notice the screen tearing, bro.
Now imagine I actually start playing with characters I'm better with, like Blanca or maybe even like Dalsim. I'm probably going to do even better than that. You know what?
No, he's not going to do better. He's going to do worse.
But I mean, like, it's just going to... I'm on the way up now.
No, you're not. You've never been on the way up. You've been on the way down. You've been going down all the way through. Isn't Phil now begging for a PC or an Asus ROG Ally? Yes, he's begged for that. He's like, well, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do it. When in reality, what Phil really means.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
And give it to me. I need it.
All right. Now, the funny part is a lot of people in chat are, of course, know-it-alls. What about VSync? Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. When you...
Good God, no donated $5. My very first exposure to Phil was the first time I got COVID and I was deliriously ill and couldn't sleep for days, but hearing him cope put me, sleeping face.
Big ups, good God no for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, Phil is one of those weird things where he's like in a cure for insomnia, but it really depends on who you ask. I mean, there's me, the guy that doesn't really sleep much, and when I do sleep, it's like a godsend.
Do the input reduction, it
Oh,
basically
boy.
disables VSync. So with VSync off, the game runs beautifully when it comes to the reactions, but then the game has screen tearing.
No, Phil, you didn't even notice the screen tearing at all. You thought it was the best thing ever, and now all of a sudden, the day later, you now decide to talk about the screen tearing.
Essentially, that's what it is. It's VSync, but they don't call it VSync on
Yeah,
console.
and I feel so bad for Jasper right now. Jasper is on his fucking owner's lap, saying, "Hey, I want attention. Hey, I love you, human. Give me attention." And Phil's not even bothering to fucking pet him. He's just in there, oh, let me just talk to my audience who's more important than my family.
So, all right. Now you might say,
Hello,
well, isn't there a way to enable it? No. There's no way to enable VSync on console. Once you do that input reduction ability, that's it. There's no other options on the console version of the game. And then some people are, what about VRR? I can't use VRR, just like I can't use
VRR.
HDR. My
He probably thinks that's virtual reality.
capture device doesn't support it. Okay? My capture device is an external device. It doesn't support either
Big
of
up,
those.
Snake.
What it does support, and this is something else that I found
Obviously,
out
well,
yesterday,
Snake.
it supports 4K pass-through. And I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's the cat that got declawed. Yep, Jasper is declawed,
So
which
what
is not good.
I did is I updated my output on my console to do 4K. So now I'm playing Street Fighter 6 in 4K, 60 frames per second on my
He's demanding for his blood work to be worked on. Yep, pretty much, but Phil won't do it, because fight stick.
TV. You guys are seeing Street Fighter 6, 1080p, 60 frames on the stream and in the videos. Okay?
Hey, he's not even caring. He's like, oh, the door's open. I gotta shut it.
So that's pretty cool. Now I can actually get the full quality visuals that I should have been getting out of this console and my TV for years. I can finally have it in every game that I play. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't really see much of a difference. Street Fighter 6 ran in 4K, and then last night I played Hellblade 2 in 4K. It really wasn't very noticeable. I would say the only time that I even maybe thought I noticed it, in Hellblade 2, there was a part where you were running on a beach, and there's a ton of rocks on the ground, and I noticed the rocks looked more detailed. Like, they actually had, like, a lot more definition to them, and you could see each individual rock, and I was like, okay, so maybe there'll be very minor things, right? But anyway, yeah, so for me, it looks like we got some things fixed. Number one, what the heck? Number one, Street Fighter 6 will have way less input delay moving forward. I'll be able to play Street Fighter 6 like I should have from day one. Can you believe I've been playing Street Fighter 6 for an entire year with more delay than anyone else? Every single person who's played this on PC has had dramatically less input delay than me. I've been in slow motion underwater. They've all, but this fully explains why they can react to drive impact so easily, why they can break throws, and why I can't do it. That's exactly why. I've had a handicap for a whole fucking year. It infuriates me to know this now, but at the same time, I'm pretty happy to know that I did as well as I did. In a year, I got 5 characters to master. I have a overall positive win-loss record in Street.
Honestly, I stopped giving a fuck about this already, and I already just beat Macho Grubba, so I'm happy.
Please clap.
Fuck you, Phil. I don't care about this whole thing about Street Fighter talk. I can just let you keep talking, and I'm just like, hey, I'm almost done with Paper Mario Chapter 3.
Street Fighter 6 in the year that I was underwater. It's like
Hello, I'm under the water. How are you?
I was saying yesterday, it's like you're Goku and you're wearing weighted clothing, so you're slow, and all of a sudden you can go, I just shed the weighted clothing, and now you can play at full capacity.
Yeah, but then again, though, Phil, if you actually wore the clothing that Goku wears, you wouldn't be able to fucking move.
That's what it's gonna
Yeah, that's cap. Just stop the cap.
feel like now, playing Street Fighter 6 moving forward, which is really neat. I'm happy that this is now going to be improved, you know? I've been telling you guys for a year that this was an issue that I noticed, and every person wants to say, oh, you're just making excuses, you're old, you suck. And now we actually found
You do suck. It doesn't matter if you're old or not, Phil. You just suck overall.
the problem. And
Yeah,
solved
Gautku.
it. Okay?
Yeah, he's been handicapped his whole life.
Now, in the future,
There's a guy who actually had a medical condition that could still play Street Fighter 6 better than Phil. And he actually fought up against Phil and lost.
moving forward,
I forgot the guy's name, though, but the guy actually had a really, like, motivational, inspirational story that, oh, yeah, I have this condition, but it's not gonna fucking beat me.
Please clap.
okay? There may be other solutions. For example, through getting possibly another capture device or improving my setup, I may be able to do stuff like enable V.
He's not. He's not even Yamcha, let alone Goku. He is less charismatic than Mr. Satan, Mr. Gouton. Hello.
RR with the console. And if
Pick up Zyra.
that's the case, then maybe we could get rid of that screen tearing. And in which case, now I have better inputs and no screen tearing. That would be amazing.
Phil, you know what you could do? Turn off the fucking goddamn fucking 120. Fuck, I can't even talk. I'm so irritated by it.
Oh.
I really am. Because he just turns that on thinking, oh, it's going to do wonder. Just fix everything. Put it back the way it was.
big limitations, meaning my PC is ancient. It's 10 years old. It runs on Windows 8. I'm deathly afraid of upgrading that PC to Windows 10 because there's so many old components in it.
No, Phil is essentially that radish farmer in the very beginning of Dragon Ball Z where Raditz comes down and he's like, protect me, good. No, gone.
Jasper, no, do not chew that. He's trying to chew a wire.
What? That guy? What?
There's so many old components in it. I literally plugged in a capture.
That guy? Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna look that up. What? What? Are you fucking serious?
Ah!
Atherogyropsis. Yep, he had that. What? No! Shit. That fucking sucks. I had no idea he passed away.
Ah!
But he was an inspiration, though. He really was. Big ups to the legend, and also legends never fucking die. But you goddamn fuck. I didn't even know this. I didn't know he passed away. Shit. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That sucks. I'm just gonna have like a moment. I'm gonna have a moment of silence for that fighting game player that passed away. I'm gonna have, moments of silence right now. Hello, Ice. We're gonna have a moment of silence for Broly Legs. Rest in peace, legend. He did fight Phil, and he actually whooped Phil. He did. Moment of silence.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated 2
God damn it,
Australian
bad
dollars.
timing.
DSP, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit and bullshit.
I appreciate the 2 Australia for that, but at the same time, moment of silence for that. That sucks. I thought it was, that guy, I didn't know that guy passed away, but it sucks. Yeah, respects. F's in the chat for that. But it is bullshit, though. It is fucking bullshit. It is bad time, but yeah, it's still bullshit. All in all, but still. Now it's sad. Who died? Broly Legs. The guy who had like an actual condition that actually played fighting games. Yeah, that guy's a legend. He is a legend, man. And I will say this, his story was still inspirational. He would not let anything get him down, and he's still a legend to this day. Like, honestly, he's more of a legend in fighting games than Phil would ever be. Like, I can imagine this. Phil passes away. Who's going to care about him? Who's fucking going to give a shit about him? Who's going to say, rest in peace, Phil Burnell? Who's going to do that? Besides Cat. Yeah, that's even worse.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It is very much worse.
Device 2 years ago, and the whole PC almost crashed. I had to revert the settings because the PC wasn't working. And I'm like, I'm really nervous. Jasper, just stop right now. Stop it right now. You're not.
You really gotta grab the fucking water bottle. Go the fuck away, Phil.
And shoot that. Stop.
Squirt, squirt, squirt.
I want you to shoot my wire. Stop.
No, I don't think Jade would. I don't think they would.
Okay. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would love to have a new capture card, a new capture device, but almost nothing works with Windows 8 anymore. And if I upgrade my setup to Windows 10 or 11, it might fuck it all up. It's an old ass computer, 10 years old.
Okay, so this happened on Tuesday, by the way. This is Tuesday. He brings up the capture device.
You know, it probably is gonna not take very well having anything changed, right? So, I mean, another solution would be buy a whole new PC. You're right. I could do that eventually. Or let me put it this way. This is not an untenable situation. There are definitely solutions, okay?
Yeah,
There's
people would say, like, rest in piss, Phil. They always just say that.
things that I can do, things that I can mess with to see if I can get stuff to a better situation. But it all takes work. It all takes time. It might take some money. And that's the problem. You know me. I work 6 days a week full time.
No one cares, Phil. You're taking this whole thing that you work 6 days a week as some kind of an accomplishment. You don't work, though. This is a monetized hobby that you're taking advantage of from people. And yet you're just going to sit there saying that I'm a hard worker. I work 6 days a week. Who fucking cares, fucktard? Who fucking cares? Because Lord fucking knowing that there are people out there that work a lot fucking longer than you. They would actually work days upon end. Weeks without taking a day off within a month. And when they do take that day off, it's just to sleep and just to go back to work the very next day. And usually, if they did have to sleep and had to stay places where they had to work, they would have to sleep on cots. They would have to sleep on fucking couches. So that way, they could get up and go right back to work. You don't know what that's like, Phil. But you're going to sit there and pretend that you work 6 days a week. That's some big fucking accomplishment. It's not.
My 1 day a week that I have off, I'm busy as shit with my family and running errands. I don't have that flexibility. I wish I...
Phil, you have nothing but time. You can make it flexible if you choose to, but you don't, though, because the autism kicks in and you have to stick by your routine. Always.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. Phil's PC is only 1 year older than Windows 10. I think it will be fine.
I'm big on seeing the for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, 1 year old. It's 1 year older than Windows 10. It'll be fine. But Phil will still make a complaint saying it doesn't work. That it doesn't work.
Yeah, I wish that I had more time off and I'd be like, oh, today I will research this stuff and I will try a new tech setup and I will do this and that. I don't have time for it, you know? So, and
No, Phil, you have nothing but time. Stop saying that you have no time.
As I said, it's funny how life works. I've told you that, guys, this recently. When I was younger...
Oh, great. Back in the day segment, which no one cares.
I was bored, right? Man, I got nothing to do. Why? I had more time on my hands than I had anything to do with. I didn't have anything to do. I didn't have any money. I didn't have anything, nothing. Now I'm older. I have a zillion things I love to do. I have no time.
Also, here's another thing. Welcome to being a fucking adult, where you'll have nothing but time. Okay, Phil, you want to talk real fucking talk about not having enough time? Go tell that shit to Sly. The guy who actually works a job, who does this as a hobby, who actually does his own channels, and he has a family to take care of, Phil. Tell that to him. Tell that to him. And say that, oh, you have nothing but time. He would laugh at you and tell you to off yourself in Minecraft.
Please clap.
So, this is the problem with getting older, okay?
No, it's nothing to do with getting older, Phil. That's just fucking life.
Anyway, we will see what
He doesn't have time because he's a gamer. Yeah, I don't have time for that. I don't have time to melt butter. I'm a gamer.
happens. All right, moving forward, there's potential. Well, first of all, immediately my Street Fighter 6 gameplay is going to improve. There's going to be less delay, and now I'll be able to actually learn the game for real. I'll be able to start... What I need to do is get rid of bad habits, because I have bad habits of, like, instead of trying to anti-air, parry. Why?
No, you have plenty of bad habits, Phil. It's called WWE Champions, because you are an addict.
My anti-airs never came out in time, right? I never tried to counter, or I tried to counter drive impact, but it's always with the wrong input, or wrong timing.
Wrong input? Wrong input, you say?
Because I never was able to counter drive impact because my inputs were delayed. Now my inputs won't be delayed, so now...
Also, that's another fair point. Even though the title says they exposed the lie that his rollback netcode was the reason why he sucks at Street Fighter, now he's switching the goalpost. Instead of the netcode being the reason why he sucks, now it's because it's not looking pretty. That it doesn't have the hertz, and it doesn't have the 120 hertz. It doesn't have that. The VSync. It's all this issues that are completely irrelevant. He's just lying to himself here.
I could probably counter drive impact way more often, you know?
Yeah, all that's just a fucking lie. Okay.
Work on this
Still Tuesday, and this is back to the whole PC and capture card.
and readjust my gameplay, right? and get better.
Fuck, wrong input, fuck.
If you watch yesterday's session of Street Fighter 6 with Honda, you're going to notice something. Almost no complaining, all right?
No, you still complained, Phil. Stop saying that you complained, or didn't complain when you actually complained.
And I'm happy playing because I'm actually learning. People actually outright reacted and were like, dude, you see like a different person playing this today. I'm like,
no, they don't. You didn't seem like a different person. You came out as more fake.
why wouldn't I be? I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, you're so fucking fake. I Prevail makes a song called Fake. That's Phil.
Because for the first time in a year, I'm learning stuff. I'm learning matchups. I'm learning tech. It's not. I know why I'm losing because I did the wrong thing or didn't know what to do, as opposed to I did something and nothing happened in the game. It's so different. So I was very pleased, and I can't wait to play again. I legit cannot wait to play Street Fighter 6 again, which is why I adjusted my schedule, and I'm playing it tomorrow. All right.
Yep, he's playing that tomorrow. Yeah, nobody said that.
Originally I wasn't going to do that, but I want to play it again as soon as possible because I want to start playing again.
Oh, what was it? You have a craving for it again?
And learning now with the no input delay, okay?
With no input delay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was the rollback netcode that was having input delays.
Now,
He was just spanning with E-Honda and fake laughter and lost to King. Yep, 5 times. He won one, but he still lost to King overall.
there be screen tearing? Yes, there will be. All right?
King, that Blanca was doing moves I've never seen Phil use on his Master Rank Blanca. Oh, absolutely, Koraz. Absolutely.
I will continue on my end to try to brainstorm, to try to work with others, to try to figure stuff out. I would like to have the best graphics with...
He blacked out the Luke fight. He completely forgot about that. He likes to put everything in like, oh, did you see? I didn't complain. And then all of a sudden, hey, remember that Luke fight? You're banned.
no input delay if possible. I don't know if it's possible, you know, just to get this capture device, right? Remember, it was the end of 2022, and my capture device that I'd used for like 8 years was dying. And we were like, what are we going to do? Because I have a Windows 8 PC. And then someone found online that this capture device works with Windows 8, and someone had one and donated it to me. And so here I am able to do my thing without having to mess with the PC. You know, there's things that I may have to do or look into.
Yeah, and wasn't that also the same person that gave you Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Rebirth, or not Rebirth, but Reunion? They gave you that game on the Switch, and you hadn't even touched it. Hadn't even bothered to put it into your Switch to play it. But whenever that got brought up, you're like, oh, no one's interested in that. No one asked. Wow, the fact that someone asked.
Right? We'll talk about it further. All right? But for now, this is a good, very positive change. No input delay.
Okay, this is a good positive change. So this is the third time you changed. Not switching to the streaming, not getting direct capture, but this... We hit the screen tear goal.
And better visuals for me anyway. Supposedly, when I play games, you're actually getting full 4K now. So, yeah, there you go. And man, it was a crazy undertaking. Man, I've been suffering for a year, not realizing what suffering I was putting myself through playing this game with the fucking delay. It's so dumb. These game developers, man, they're sneaky. Like, oh, let's make it so that
How?
It looks good on console, but make everyone play in slow motion underwater. Sounds good, right? Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Like, who would want that?
Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit, because I have Street Fighter 6 on PS5, and guess what? I'm not having any moments where I'm feeling sluggish, underwater, slow. So this is a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Glob, 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 glob.
Anyway, Dorelli says, I do believe you can't fix screen tearing without VRR. You might need a new TV. No. Stop this right now. My TV supports VRR. My TV is a really good high-end mid-range Sony TV.
Oh, the mid-range TV. Someone mentioned this already. Now we're getting to this.
The capture device. I just said that. The capture device, it doesn't support HDR or VRR. So because of that, none of that can be seen. If I get a capture device that works on Windows 8, but also has VRR and HDR support, then we could do everything. But that is probably a device that doesn't exist. You understand?
Hey, Phil, why don't you just update your fucking PC to fucking Windows 10 and get a better capture card that way? Hey, what's so hard about it?
It probably doesn't exist at all. Yes,
Yeah, high-end, mid-range, low-tier, upper echelon TV.
it's a high-end mid-range, meaning it's
Yeah, that's exactly that goes. What's the name of the TV? Because he had a TV and it didn't work, and he kept going, well, it work. I'm fucked now. And he was crying. He was whining about it. Like, he was fucking, I'm fucked now. Where?
the middle-range TV, but it's the higher spectrum of that.
Hey, Phil, name the brand. Name the fucking brand. Or better yet, or you're going to pull a Quantum TV, be like, oh, it's this, but you don't know what you're talking about? Okay, Gautam TV.
Sony is a great brand. It usually has all the bells and whistles and everything, and this one has everything. I looked into it. It's 120 hertz. It might even be more than 120 hertz, but I know it's 120 hertz.
So he said it's Sony, but I highly doubt that it's a Sony TV. Also, Phil, here's another fun fact. Just because it's a brand doesn't mean it's better.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $2 Australian.
Here's how I feel.
Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
I love how it's like, bullshit, 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 bullshit. I love how it's like, high, low, low. Like, goddamn TTS.
Please clap.
Oh my god, sorry for $2 Australia. I appreciate it. That's how I feel mostly about this. It's mostly fucking bullshit.
I know it has VRR and HDR. It has everything.
Yeah, it was the one where his TV broke. He's like, I'm fucked now. And then someone gave him a TV, supposedly. Gave him the money for it. And then all of a sudden, oh, hey, I have enough money to buy this TV. It's a Tony. He just took a sip of water just a few moments ago. Now he's taking another one. Holy shit. Also,
Please clap.
big ups Popers for becoming an intern. I appreciate it. Where is the Spanish TTS? So I can make it say bullshit.
Shut the fuck up!
I'll get it. I'll get it. One of these days.
Yes, I know Windows 8.1 is out of support. We all know that.
Yeah, it is. No one uses it anymore. It's Windows 10 or 11 now.
That's what I mean. This would have to be a capture device that basically was working with Windows 8.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Windows 8. Phil, no one uses Windows 8 anymore.
Right? And so, you know, it's
Also,
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
we need that.
still working,
For some reason, it wouldn't play that. I don't know why.
and somehow it supported
God,
VRR and everything.
Oh, now it does after a delay.
During
I bet I gotta go over to Streamlabs and say, hey, I gotta turn on the 120 hertz to automatic. Oh no, screen tearing.
Please clap.
Windows 8, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that even exists. It might not exist.
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
It happens again.
So, I mean, you know, what are your options? Get a whole new PC. Yeah, it's a tall order. You know, that's something that I can't do right now.
Yeah, I can't do. I also bomb. Big ups Baka for the one gifted. I appreciate it. Then random got it.
Now, maybe in the future, and plus I can't build my own PC. I don't know what I'm doing.
Phil, didn't people give you the name of the parts to build it? Like, really, you've gotten people telling you what parts to get. You already know what parts to get because people told you about it. But now all of a sudden you're saying, oh, I don't know what I'm doing with PCs. Also, Phil, in the fucking past, he would always brag that he would build PCs, that he knew what he was doing. Now, he doesn't know anything about PCs. Makes you wonder now, doesn't it?
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
Someone
that.
gave him $800 for a TV, and he got on a payment plan and paid an extra $100 for room delivery since he's too lazy to carry it up a flight of stairs. Oh, that's right, Ira.
Please clap.
That's right.
I'd have to buy
Hope you get hacked because of Windows 8.
a pre-built that you know is going to be more expensive.
Not necessarily the case though, Phil. There are some pre-builts out there that are pretty decent that could go up to about $800 to $900, maybe $1,000. There are some that are good with it though. But you want to know the good thing about a pre-built PC though, Phil? You can customize it. You can move, turn it off, make sure it's completely off, move it to the side, and then adjust it that way. Get a new graphics card, get a new fan, get more RAM. You can do that, Phil. Problem is that you don't want to do that because it's too much work.
Resetting everything up on a new PC is a huge arduous task that takes time, which again is something I don't have.
It takes time that I don't have, even though he has, a stream that he does in the morning, then he has a 3-hour break, and then he goes right back to streaming again for 4 hours. Like, that's a bullshit lie there, Phil. That's a bullshit fucking lie. You have nothing but fucking time.
I just don't have the time to do all this shit.
Or better yet, you could always hire someone to make you a PC. I mean, Chris Furtado made you a fucking PC, and you said he sent you a $3,000 lemon. When in reality, it was about $1,800.
I have to work 6 days a week. I can't say, well, guys, today...
Again, take the whole thing about working 6 days a week, shove it up your ass, because it's all a bunch of fucking bullshit with you.
And tomorrow and the day after, I'm just taking entire days off where, you know, I could just have no income.
Who cares? Who fucking cares? There are people out there that have to call in because they're sick, because they can't come into work, because they also have emergencies in their real fucking life. Say a family member passed away, or a family member isn't feeling good, is in the fucking hospital. They have to take time out of their fucking work schedule to go take care of them, make sure everything's okay. And they have to miss out on making money. Guess what? Sometimes it's worth the fucking sacrifice. But no, not you, because I can't stay away from the internet to beg for money. That's you.
Because I need to set up a new...
Providence saying it's low end, but high tier for low ends. Oh, no. I can't wait for Prophet's video. I know he's going to make one.
PC, you know, I can't.
Again, you could always get people to make it for you. What's stopping you?
So, that's the...
Oh, right. Sorry. 6 days a week? I work 6 days.
the thing. Eventually...
Mudahar does have great PC tutorials on how to customize your PC, but Phil won't watch that because it's Mudahar. He made fun of him. Oh, yeah, Anthony. Anyone that makes fun of Phil that has really good videos to watch... Yeah, he won't touch them. He won't even. I bet he won't even touch Logan's video about how to do audio recordings or how to do your audio right. But no, because he's a detractor. Nope, he's a fucking asshole.
It's gonna have to happen, right? But it's just everything. It's like money plus time plus everything. I don't have that. I'm surprised this PC is lasting as long as it is. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. And you want to know another reason why it's quote-unquote lasting so long with all the fucking issues? You don't turn it off and you don't do anything to quote-unquote update it. I mean, for God's sake, you're confused of why a monitor goes straight to black and that your PC or a little laptop that you had doesn't work. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it needed to update. And Mutahar.
What?
He should as a Review Tech USA, but he won't do it.
So the good news is, Street Fighter 6.
Didn't Phil spend about $1,700, same price as a gaming PC with good graphics? He did that with the first PC he's ever gotten. That was from Chris Furtado. But he got a new PC because for some reason he was shitting on it. So he gets a CyberPower PC. And that's the brand that he has. That is a $3,000 lemon. Because that one does not work out for him at all.
Air donated $5. Imagine him waddling through a micro center like a confused grandpa. I'd pay top dollar to see him try to talk about his legacy and job to them.
Pick up Cyber for the 5. I can imagine that too. He walks into a place to get a new PC. He's like, I need a high-grade PC, and I need it with a great graphics card, and I need all the works. Sir, do you know what graphics card you have? What are you talking about? That's your job. That's your job to figure that out for me. Do you know who I am? I'm Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming. I have a 16-year legacy. I know what I'm doing. Why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing? I'm telling you about my legacy. Why are you laughing?
Book the Black donated $2. I bet Kat has a pancake maker in her gamer room.
Pick up Tupac for the 2 spot. Probably. She needs her midnight snack. Also, $3K for the mini PC? No. That trick key that he has, that was donated to him by a fan. And that was about $300 to $400. And I'm just spitballing the price with it, though. Give or take, it's about $400 at max, if you think about it. But it's like somewhere between $300 to $400. I think that's how much that fan spent on him. Just for that piece of shit alone.
Much improved. Can't wait to play it again tomorrow.
I can't wait to play it tomorrow.
And I'm going to have better visuals on all console games that I play moving forward.
She has the pan waffle maker.
Because now I have this 4K pass-through.
It's not a 4K pass-through. It's not. It's nothing. It's a piece of shit. Do you think Kat is cool with our guy dropping $4,000 a month on a mobile game? I think she doesn't even give a shit at this point. Now, honey, honey, what do you do? I need DoorDash. No, honey. I'm paying bill. Really? You paid this bill already? What bill is it? Electric. I thought we already paid that bill, honey. Wait, come on, need DoorDash now. No, honey. Go get a frozen pizza and just eat that. You'll be fine. Yes, D-Star Hogan! Oh, it's not Hogan, it's just Undertaker. This game sucks.
And that's all out of
It's all that. It's just how I can imagine how that goes down. DSP is just free rent for cat, pretty much.
out of nowhere, right? Like,
Out of nowhere.
wasn't expected that this was
Straight out of nowhere.
gonna happen.
Oh, yeah, I paid my tax guy, honey. Why is it so WWE?
This weekend or whatever, but it's funny that things just happen in certain ways, right? Okay. So, last night, I finished Hellblade 2. What I'd like to do is summarize my thoughts, okay? Hellblade 2 is a fine game if you like narrative. Hellblade 2 is a fine game if you like Hellblade 1.
Hellblade 2 is a game if you like Hellblade, but if you don't like Hellblade, then just don't play the game. But if you're curious about it, just get it on Game Pass. There's nothing to stop you. Again, Phil, you play this on Game Pass.
But Hellblade 2, to me, did not resonate the way that Hellblade 1 did. Allow me to explain.
I honestly don't give a shit. Move on. We're moving on.
What I will do,
Yeah, feed me! Phil, feed
I
me!
got one shout out to do, literally one. And then after that, if you guys want to talk about stuff, tag me in the chat.
So you rather play his games with lost screen, Terry? Pretty much.
If any contributions come in, I will shout them out. All right. So the one contribution that I got so
Oh,
far,
that sway, yo. Going back, left and right, back and forth. X and Y axis. Oh, it's broken. He's gone into the Z axis.
today is from Cigar Smoker, who did a super chat and says, "Do you like cigars?" My history with cigars is very brief, but it was positive. When I was in high school,
Oh, what? Yeah, this is something that never happened.
my friends and I tried a few different things.
Yeah, I highly doubt that was a story, Phil. That's a bunch of cap.
Tried cigarettes.
Well, don't mind if I do. Proceed there, Phil.
We tried cigars.
You did not try any of these things, Phil. Cigarettes, I can believe, but cigars, nah, too rich for your blood.
We tried cloves.
Cloves? Do you know that clove cigarettes are just fake cigarettes, essentially? Like, a good example of a clove cigarette, it would be something like a Cillian Murphy or Killian. I don't know if it's pronounced Cillian or Killian Murphy, the guy who played Thomas Shelby from Peaky Blinders, or Oppenheimer and Oppenheimer. But he would say that when he was doing Peaky Blinders, that he would smoke nothing but cloves, and he became addicted to smoking cloves. He would smoke about 3,000 cigarettes whenever he was doing this whole entire show. 3,000 cigs.
Yes, we drank, we smoked, we did
No, you didn't.
everything. We weren't supposed to do any of that.
Drinking, I can believe, maybe a little bit. The cigarettes, probably, but nothing else, though.
But we did it all anyway. And particularly, I remember when I tried cigars, I actually
I thought he said clothes. I almost thought he said clothes, too. Like, oh, he smoked clothes. He just rolled up a fucking he ripped off a shirt, rolled it up into like a little blunt, and he fucking lit the shirt up. Oh, it's on fire! Fuck, ah!
really liked it. Like the flavor and even the smell was very pleasant to me.
It's because that your mom smoked cigarettes. Like, granted, I will say this though. I think the reason why that the scent is pleasant to you, because that's what you were used to around, because your mom smoked cigarettes a lot. So that's the reason why you would think that smell is pleasant. I can just imagine that if you're walking down a street, like walking to your grocery store, and you see someone like smoking a cigarette, you go, "Ooh, smells like home."
The thing is, cigar smoke, you know, it's hoarser, I would say, like stronger. So I just remember, basically I just sucked it into my mouth and I blew it out and I enjoyed it. I didn't necessarily like inhale it and breathe it into my lungs. I just
Pussy.
like, just like that.
Wait, what?
I didn't necessarily like inhale it and breathe it into my lungs. I just like,
No! No! No. No! hang on. I know a clip. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I know the perfect clip for this. I'm not gonna play this clip for very long, but for those that know, they fucking know.
For God's sakes, Bobby, what nationality are you?
American.
Then why are you holding your cigarette like some kind of European Nazi in the movie?
Does it matter?
Now, that's not the right sort of attitude for you to have. Whatever you do, you should do right, even if it's something wrong.
Okay.
No, I said American. Here, let me show you.
Please clap.
Oh my God. How does that comparison work? How does it work?
Please clap.
What? Yes, he's king of the fucking hill. It works so well for that. Why are you holding it like some European Nazi in a movie?
Just like that.
For God's sakes, man, this is how you smoke a cigarette. You see that? Slowly. Oh, hang on, let me do it one more time.
Ah!
Damn it, Phil. God damn it!
Like, I didn't really, like, suck it through. And I don't know if I would or not, because I don't know if you really get... Is there any nicotine or anything in cigars? I don't even know. I don't...
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Calm down. Calm down. Just calm down. I'm moving on from this. Hey, hang on. Is there any nicotine in cigars? Oh, why doesn't it talk? I hate you, Google. Hey, Google. God damn it. Yeah, nicotine is in cigars. Fucked hard. It's actually a lot more fucking, not addictive, but it's more stronger than cigarettes. Yeah, Phil, how do you hold a vape? Yep, it's clear as day. He knows nothing about cigars. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Nothing about them, okay? But when
also, nerd, I don't know if I heard, if this went off or not, but big ups for the 2-spot for that. We smoking that Austrian painter kush, my guy. That coochie yummy slime. I'm back, busy at night work, though I'm playing you in the background. I heard Phil's bullshit reason of how he used to work 6 days a week. Phil don't do shit to work at a hospital where I'm at. Yeah, exactly. Oh, now it shows up.
Nerd008 donated $2. We smoking that Austrian painter kush, my guy.
That coochie yummy slime.
Bang, bang, bang.
But big ups to Nerf for the 2 spot. And also big ups to Vanguard for working more than fucking Phil ever would.
Smoked the cigars, I liked them. I genuinely enjoyed the flavor and the aroma of the cigars, okay?
Look, they're too rich for your blood, Phil.
Okay?
You know that idiot inhaled cigars. Yes, cigars are not the kind of nicotine or the type of tobacco that you inhale, like a vape. You can do it with a vape, but if you choose to. Like a cigarette, you choose to inhale it. But a fucking goddamn cigars are more like puff. I had to do a puff like a fucking pussy like Phil did. Just to prove a point. But it's more like a puff. Those are something that you would actually like have around. Like, hey, you got a promotion? Let's smoke cigars. Oh, your wife's having a baby? Let's go out back and smoke cigars. Oh, hey, you got married? Well, let's go smoke some cigars. It's more like a celebratory tobacco more than anything. I don't think Phil's ever smoked out of a pipe either.
You're not supposed to? See, I don't know anything about it. Is that true? There's lots of nicotine in them?
Yeah, your chat had to tell you this for nicotine. Like, it has more nicotine than fucking cigarettes, dude. Except cigarettes have more, like, an additives to it. While tobacco, like, cigars, like, purely made cigars has nicotine, but not a lot of additives.
Are there any cigar aficionados in the chat who know how you're supposed to smoke a cigar?
You're supposed to clip the end of it where you know, puff on it. You light it up. Most likely, what you could use... And one way you could do it, you could take a butane lighter to smoke it. But honestly, there's nothing wrong. There's actually, the best way to do it is a match. Take a match and light up your cigar. Because the wood actually complements the cigar.
Please clap.
That's how you're supposed to do it. And you puff on it. You don't inhale it. You puff on it.
Not like a cigarette. Cigarette you're supposed to inhale fully, correct?
But you didn't do it! And there's some people that do inhale cigarettes, like, deep down, sure, but not all the time. You don't have to necessarily inhale it all the way down. But again, that's how you choose to. Yeah, inhale like you exhale. I need a drink after that. Holy shit. Ooh, ice. It's still ice after that.
Okay.
I like this cup. This cup actually holds my ice really well.
So, all right. So
this is beyond something. DSP smokes it.
I have covered everything that I want to cover.
I have covered that I smoke cigarettes like a European Nazi in a movie.
All right.
Damn it, Phil.
Right? And now we can open up. If you guys want to talk, tag me in the chat. Guys, please remember, support the stream today, right? This is something different with Multiverses coming back for the first time in like a year and a half. I'm excited to try out the new version of it. And I hope that you...
By the way, I was told this, and I couldn't believe it. Multiverses had a 30-minute update, and Phil called that a failed launch because of a 30-minute update.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, how fucking stupid do you have to be?
You guys have a good time with me today. If you can support the stream in any way, that'd be great. Whether it's super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, or tips. My goal is to try to hit 50 bucks on every stream I stream. It'd be great if we could hit... No, there's no way I would ever hit Legend. I don't play enough. It's not even just a matter
He'll
of...
never hit Legend in Street Fighter. He thinks that Master is good enough.
You know, winning enough. I don't play enough to reach Legend status. I would have to be hardcore grinding constantly.
Which you don't do, but Cat does it to Tyrone quite a lot.
To get to Legend status. I think Legend, don't you have to be like around 2,000 or something like that?
I've rolled it. I have a doobie roll it. Fingers cold. Nice, Corez.
Right, because you have to be
the game did have a failed launch, but that wasn't the reason. It's really rough.
Top ranks. You have to be like the top. Is it the top 100, top 200 of a character or something like that? Is Legend?
But he wants to say that it was a failed launch, but he didn't play the game at the time to understand it at all. There's some people that actually have played it, and yes, they know the reason why it failed. But Phil's sitting here, didn't even play it at all. And yet he's calling it a failure without even playing it.
Exactly.
Without giving his own opinion on it. But he's just going to watch someone else or see someone else talk about it. It's like, oh, yep, it's a failure. This guy said so.
How it works. I didn't even research it. But it's someone like me who plays casually a few times a week.
No. Phil, get that out of your head. You don't play casually. You play at a competitive mindset in casual. And you bitch and complain every single time you lose.
There is no way I would ever hit it. I
no
don't
way.
Play enough to even have enough points to get to that level. So the answer...
Thank God.
Spandong
Expand dog.
Says he thinks he knows a pair of FGC brothers who need an apology from me. Well, number one.
Oh. Dinkus, is that you?
Please clap.
Let's see, truly, all right, if my input delay is gone or dramatically reduced, if the game does perform better online. Number two, the only thing I'll apologize for is yelling about rollback netcode. I will not apologize for all the actual awful things that I experienced with the Cannon Brothers over the years when I was part of the FGC and the...
No, Phil, this whole thing right here, this is just a petty grudge over fucking nothing. You're bitching and play about the Cannon Brothers, who really didn't do you any wrong, but at the same time, you hold this grudge like they did something wrong, like they fucked your girlfriend or something. Tag teamed.
Tournament scene. Because that was pretty heinous stuff regardless. Okay, but outside of that, I will apologize for the netcode if it ends up running well. So let's see what happens when I actually...
No, you won't. No, you fucking won't, Phil. No, you fucking won't. Just stop right there. Because you're not going to apologize for it, for the rollback netcode. Because you said that, oh, hey, Tekken 8 has really good rollback netcode. But Street Fighter has shitty netcode. But they're different.
Get into it, okay? I am willing to admit when I am wrong and apologize for mistakes.
No, you don't. You never apologize for any mistakes that you made. Dead Space 2 demo, never apologize. All the shit that you said to your audience, never apologize. The only time you ever quote-unquote apologize is if you're not making money and you're like, oh, I'm so sorry that I offended you. I'm so sorry. Please give me money.
And in this case,
Tyrone works for the FGC.
This continues to play well, then I was mistaken. It is not the netcode that's the problem. It was the fucking game.
No, it's not the game. It's not the netcode. It's not the Cannon Brothers. It's not the top tier characters. It's not your opponents. It's you.
Having innate built-in
X'd out
input delay, which is ass.
I need to switch that to the actual L.A. Noire theme.
Asinine and stupid and shouldn't be there, but I would have been incorrect in my assessment of what was causing it.
You always are incorrect about everything, and you think that doing this, changing it to have screen tearing, is better. It's not better. It's worse.
And I do need to apologize for it.
But are you going to apologize right now?
So let's see what happens.
Oh, I'm going to apologize. Doesn't apologize. Great.
It was Mighty Ding Dong. Boing, and now I'm going to masturbate. Wow.
Physics is now the dev's fault. Yeah, pretty much. Phil thinks that anything is the dev's fault. Yep. Capcom to blame. Seppuku right now. That's what he wants.
Well, I'm not going to put that on the leaderboard. I'll say, here's what we'll do. There you go.
And that's even better. Japanese. Ooh, not a bad idea.
And hopefully we'll get another chip to override that so we don't have to see Akuma's Mighty D on the leaderboard all day. Just saying.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Just Jesus fucking titty fucking Christ.
Avarice, thank you for saying.
Yeah, big ups Mighty D.
Please clap.
Months as a member. He says, thanks for keeping our stream chat and community safe. There you go. You're welcome.
Thank you for keeping the community safe, but keep the detractors away from me.
Fantastic Max says, will you sign my Modern Warfare 2 case if I send it to you? Absolutely not. I don't sign things and send them back. Nope. To it,
so someone actually wants your autograph. No, I don't do autographs unless you pay me.
I'm not really educated on the modern state of Killer Instinct to really, comment on it.
Yeah, you're not even good with any modern games that you play, Phil. But you say that you're really good with the classics? Okay, play a classic game. Oh, what's that? You don't know what you're doing in the classic games? Well, I'm not surprised.
Ah! All right. Guys, I think we should end the podcast because I got to use the restroom. And then we got to...
Yeah, he should rub the snot-filled fingers. Yep, he does that a lot. He'll pick his nose, rub his nose, and he'll just wipe it on his pants like, wipe.
I get ready to try multiverses. And like I said, I hope it works. If it doesn't work, then I guess we'll be doing Street Fighter today. But I hope that it works. I mean, that was the whole point, is to play it on launch day. Okay?
Money.
We've got to have money.
So thank you guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me here on the show. Hope you will stick around, check out Multiverses. And tomorrow, We'll be talking all about my experience with it,
No, thank you.
if it works, as well as
I hate these fucking these faces. Like, I really fucking do. This is something that you see like on a sex offenders list.
the return to Fallout 4 and more. So thank you guys so much. Great chill podcast today, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Moving on. Okay. He regrets screaming Okay. Now we're moving on to memology.
Please clap.
Regrets screaming at viewers asking him to play multiverses after getting just $4 in tips. Let's go.
Please clap.
I need to raise money in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer, let's tip. They do it. Great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
I'm sorry, Ice. It happened out of nowhere. I swear, it's not my fault.
Does it say down for maintenance? It's down for maintenance, guys.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
We can't play. It's down for maintenance. You
Patience.
gotta be kidding me.
Patience, thy name isn't Phil.
Oh my god! Oh! That is so dumb. Why is it down for maintenance? It launched just a few hours ago. It makes no sense. They launched it this morning, and they even heavily advertised it and everything, and now it's down for maintenance. So they fucked it up. Yeah, we might be doing Street Fighter 6, guys. What are you gonna do? I'll try.
Well, here's the thing with that, though, Phil. It doesn't really matter, though. Any game that comes out, it's a free-to-play game. Yeah, expect maintenance.
Try again. It doesn't seem like it works. It sucks. I guess we can't play it on launch day. Ugh. Well, that's incredibly disappointing. I had no plans on playing Street Fighter today. It's okay, but still, like, that's really disappointing.
Phil, I thought you wanted to play Street Fighter. You had a craving for it. Also, you finished Senua's Saga, right? Delete it.
Can't make the game work.
You finished Another Craft's Treasure, right? Delete it. You finished Little Kitty Big City, right? Delete it.
I'm sorry. I want to play it. I don't know why it's down for maintenance when today's launch day, and they even posted everywhere that it was live. This really sucks. I gotta change the thumbnail and everything on the stream. I gotta change the name of the stream. Hello,
Louise.
This is terrible. It's too much work. I can't. Oh my god.
Oh, it's too much work. Yeah, imagine Okuma's eyes staring at you. You're like, Phil, he's staring at Phil right now. Like, fuck off.
I'm gonna say it one more time, and then I want everyone to shut the fuck up about it. The screen says down for maintenance. There is no queue number or any indication the game is sitting in a queue. Do you really think I'm gonna fucking sit there and stare at a screen that does not say there's a queue for the hopes that there's a queue and I'll magically be let in at an undisclosed period of time?
Hey, Phil, at that point, you could have just said, hey, let's just talk for a little bit. Let's be interactive while we're waiting for the maintenance. You could have done that, Phil, but no. You didn't even do that at all. Instead, you went to Street Fighter and bitched and complained to your chat. Hey, idiot, it's set down for maintenance.
No, I'm a streamer. I'm going to fucking play a game on stream.
Poorly.
Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, Phil? This is what happens. You're like, I'm an interactive streamer. I know what I'm doing. I'm like, oh, shut the fuck up. It's down for maintenance.
People are so fucking obnoxious in the chat. It's a queue. Just sit there. Just sit there. It doesn't fucking say it's a queue. Shut up. My God. And then you people, Phil's a toxic streamer. No.
Yeah, you are.
You try to make me look like that when that's not the reality of my streams at all, because you want to have a good, jolly laugh on fucking Tevin's stream, right?
Shout out to all my Tevin.
Please clap.
And you're a fucking loser. It's so ridiculous. Yeah.
Remember, guys. We're the ones making him look toxic. It's not Phil making himself toxic. It's him.
Again,
they even released a statement saying it's down for maintenance, but that isn't the case. It's a queue. Yeah, he could have done that. Even they were telling him to do that, but nope. Just said them to shut up.
Everyone's coming in and saying, man, it sucks. Multiverses doesn't work. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I would love to play Multiverses. It doesn't work today. Not going to waste time sitting there in a non-existent queue. I hope that you will enjoy the gameplay of me getting used to the lag-free, or I should say input lag-free, online Street Fighter 6. I have to completely readjust my game plan here, all right? And again, guys, sorry for the change. If you like the content, please support this channel. It would really suck to have a dead stream now today for support.
Sorry for the stream. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the change of it. But never apologizing for, hey, I'm sorry that I yelled at y'all. You know, it's sorry that we had to change the stream.
Because I had to switch games, but what can I do, right? I had no plans on doing this today. When people have told me actively for years and years, play the new games, the hot new fighting games that are out. Why don't you play them at length? If you play one, you only play a little bit. I'm like, okay, I'll make a concerted effort to play this one. It's got a variety of characters that I'm interested in. Characters from cartoons from my childhood, from comic books that I like, and movies of, recent stuff. It's really cool. I like the premise of the game. There's high production value. The gameplay is there. Everything is there. So I don't understand why there's no support for it. I just don't get it.
Because some people don't care about it, Phil, or they're playing it for themselves.
Okay, I try to ban some idiots. Let's just ban these morons.
What do they do?
People who want to try to derail the stream because they're moronic.
How? How are they derailing?
Here comes a new challenger.
Very good, very good. And guys, yeah, please don't spam the chat with nonsense about multiverses. We tried playing it, it doesn't work. I'm not going to now swap over and have less than 2 hours of it on this stream. We'll play it tomorrow. There's no reason to freak out about multiverses right now.
He's just sitting there going, guys, stop complaining about multiverses. Stop talking about it. We'll do it tomorrow, okay?
I don't know why people are. All right, just relax. The game didn't work. It's their fault, not mine. And
even though it was under maintenance at the time, you could have waited. But no, it's the game's fault.
Idiots spamming the chat. Multiverses. I don't care. We already gave it a shot. It doesn't work. We're playing this today. Okay? It's their fault, not the gamers. Okay?
Yeah, their fault, not gamers. Yep.
Stop that.
Sure.
Seriously, games will never improve when you don't criticize them. So guys, we're going to continue on 2 more.
But then again, though, Phil, there are some games out there that they do get criticism, but they're highly praised. And yet he's going to sit there and like, oh, criticize the games. Criticize all the games, even the good ones.
Hours of Street Fighter 6 here today. Thank you for chilling.
Okay.
For those who have supported, thank you for those super chats and a few memberships here.
Okay.
Again, guys, my goal is to try to get $50 in tips every stream. We have $4. So it'd be great if you.
I have $4. Give me money.
If you tip today, that would be great. It would help a lot. And thank you in advance to anyone who does support this impromptu Street Fighter 6. Sorry. That, I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life.
Yep, begging for tips, begging for everything. Why? Because Hogan's calling.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Yep, Baldur's Gate, where he actually made $7,000, but yeah, he said that killed his channel.
We're gonna have another 90 minutes or so of Dalsim here in Street Fighter 6, and again, I really apologize. I absolutely apologize for the fact that we're doing this instead of multiverses, but
again, you're apologizing for the wrong reasons, Phil. Apologize to the people that you screamed at, or it's probably too late. They probably fucked off somewhere else.
It is what it is. We're gonna try multiverses again tomorrow. Okay, good stuff. Guys, if you like the content on this channel, please support the stream. It sucks. Take a look.
No.
Usually I try to get $50 in tips. Take a look. I mean, that's what happened. It's nobody's fault. People came from multiverses.
It's nobody's fault except for the developers behind multiverses. It's their fault, not mine.
Just couldn't play it and they left, So,
yeah, Indie Game saved the stream, which I'm not looking forward to Saturday night.
If you could support the stream some way today, it would be greatly appreciated. My goal is $50 every stream, and I got $4. So anything would be appreciated, guys. If you could tip,
Philip.
Anything else too, So we
Philip.
got 9 minutes left. We're gonna continue. I'm actually gonna turn on my air conditioner now because now it's gonna get significantly hotter in here.
DSP making Baldur's Gate 3 boring is truly astounding. Such an accomplishment. Yep, a game that was critically acclaimed, won multiple Game of the Year awards, multiple Game Awards, and made it boring.
我需要钱，我真的，我特别需要钱，我要支付我的费、电费、网费。
He took the thing about how he has to beg for tips. Nice work, Mimology.
I'm done. Can't do anything. Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Give me. How can you?
Oh no, we're back to the screen tearing.
Why? Tell me that was legit.
Luckily, we don't have to worry about this so much. We're not going to worry about it. We're almost done with this.
It made no sense whatsoever. That made 0 sense. It did one.
That looked worse. Like, that was stuttering. Like, that was stuttering performance. That's terrible.
He dropped it, and the game allowed him to mash a second
Philip.
Wall bounce. I know, and he teabagged because he's a fucking loser. I mean, oh wow, a match started. He teabagged because he's a fucking loser. He thinks he's like a big shit because he's fighting DSP and he beats him.
Or he's just doing it because, hey, teabagging. It's a normal thing to do online.
playing online
You don't teabag? What's wrong with you?
modern and doing repeated fucking drive impacts in the corner. It's like, yeah, okay, you're so good, dude.
Well, here's the thing with that though, Phil. Doing drive impacts in a corner, it's actually pretty good because there's a wall. Bounce back. It actually really helps.
Night Time Tums did a 200-bit cheer and says, do I worry that I'm becoming too popular and I might ruin the chill vibes of my stream so much?
Also keep in mind, top cheer, crap_cock. You know? So funny.
Success is too much success. Me,
Too
popular. Me. You're seriously asking me this question if I'm too popular on the internet. Me. Dark Side Phil.
But then again, though, Phil, your delusions of grandeur definitely comes into play, believing that you're better than all the other popular content creators, that you're better than PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, you're better than fucking Squeaks, all these, or Ludwig, for that matter, too. These people that actually made more of a successful career doing the streaming more than you, or just content creation. You think you're better than these people. Because you don't shill like they do, supposedly.
But we'll try. Hopefully it works tomorrow. Thank you for that. That's the biggest tip of the day. I only
Thank you to Donald.
received 2. So thank you for that.
Actually, you received 3. You got a $1 tip, $3.33, and then also the Don.
Guys, I still got about another half an hour left on stream. I'm probably just going to keep recording. I don't see any reason to split the part here. Again, if you're enjoying it, please support the stream today, guys.
Nope.
Again, I didn't want to play Street Fighter 6 today. I had to because Multiverses didn't want to work.
I make mistakes. I'm a fallible human.
Fuck off.
But most of the things that happened to me, I didn't do anything wrong.
You did a lot wrong.
What did I do wrong? Nothing.
Everything.
Zero.
You existed. Yeah, why did he anger the gods? He existed.
Here comes a new
The same fucking Luke again. The same fucking guy. Button pusher. Over button pusher. Do I really want to face him 3 to 4 times today? No, I don't. It's not
But it's gonna happen, Phil. You playing on casual.
fun playing this shit like this. It's just not.
You chose to play it, Phil. Oh, God!
Why?
Why?
Hey, Lalo, enjoy your ban, you idiot.
What did he do?
Dunce.
What did this quote-unquote dunce do? No. Oh, no. We're almost done.
Of course, this stuff's what I do. Dude, just keep button pushing.
Yeah, because you're putting yourself in the corner. Dude.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Incredible amount of button pushing.
Yeah, he's calling him a button pusher, even though he's doing a combo right. I mean, Phil, the name of the game for Street Fighter is to block and also...
What in the holy hell? Yeah, I just don't want to play this guy anymore. He's not out
Is it woke?
playing me. He's just constantly mashing buttons that beat everything Dawson has. You haven't fucking counterplayed me. You're just pressing buttons every waking moment of the game.
Remember, yesterday when he was playing as E Honda and Zangief, he never complained that he was just a totally different person. Guess what we're back to?
Please clap.
Look at that. What? What the fuck?
That is terrible. And that's not even the netcode's fault. That's you. That's the way you put it, Phil.
Right.
Yeah, how dare my opponent use their controller? How fucking dare them? The audacity of the bitch.
Button pusher. Can't do anything.
How do you beat any games without pushing any buttons? I don't know, ask Luigi. He can win by doing absolutely nothing.
I'm not rematching this guy. He's a waste of time. He's a waste of time. He's a monstrous button pusher. I will not learn the game playing a fucking scrub.
Then how is it he's supposed to do anything, Phil? Just stand there like an idiot and you just punch him like a punching bag?
Who just literally button pushes.
What the fuck did Phil do to fuck up the resolution this bad, the screen tear? He went to his PlayStation 5, turned on the fucking 120 hertz refresh to automatic, and there we go.
Every second. What a waste of my time.
You played like that in arcades, and this is no lie. After the match, you would be taken outside and get your fucking face grated all over the fucking pavement.
Yeah, that never happened.
Ah!
Also, okay, back to this. Back to this.
Please, if you enjoy.
Now, We're going back. We're coming today to Multiverses.
Today's stream, please support it in some way. You know, right now, does it say down for maintenance? It's down for.
Oh wait, I already did this already. Hang on. No, wait, hang on. No, we don't need this. We're done. We'll move on. We'll move on.
Okay.
All right, moving on. We're done. Done.
So I have some really good news for everyone.
Okay. This is today on, not today, but yesterday on Wednesday.
First of all,
this was on the last day off. We'll move on.
Is being affected. I am now broadcasting and recording at a better bitrate. I used to do 12,000 kilobits per second. I have upped that to 15,000 kilobits per second.
It still looks terrible.
So there should be about a maybe roughly 20 to 25% increase in quality when you're watching, whether you're on stream or you're on demand. And the reason that I wanted to do that is because basically the way I see it, we were having some issues with certain games. So for example, when I would play Street Fighter 6, you would notice that there was a lot of pixelization sometimes in big movement. And actually,
yeah,
people who have noticed this are people who were watching that head-to-head video that was made, me versus Brian, back on Friday Night Fights.
Yeah, but here's the thing with that though, Phil. That resolution and the way that video was done was awful. It was completely fucking awful. Both audios were going at the same fucking time. It was abysmal. You have people like Piece of Peace and you have people like Cat Troller that would actually take the fight and combine it together. Same game audio, but two different streamer audios. If that makes sense, the commentary audio. They could do it better than your fucking editors can. Or if that was your attempt at editing, fucking kill yourself.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
In that head-to-head video, you will notice that Brian's visuals are much clearer than mine. And the question is why? Well, there could be many different reasons. It could be the capture device that we're using. It could be the bitrate. So
also, he got that. When did he get that capture device? Did he get that in 2022? Or did he get sometime last year? I'm forgetting if it was 2022 or not, the end of it. I'm trying to remember it, though. Because I think it was like during Modern Warfare 2 that he was like trying to show it off. He's like, hey guys, does it look good? No, it looks awful.
You know what? If you remember...
Also, yeah, his only friend left, Brian.
Earlier this year, I actually separated the different processes that my computer's using. One process for streaming is using the CPU, and one process for recording is using my GPU. So since it split that amount of processing, at any time, I realized I can up the bitrate.
Yeah, he doesn't even know what he's talking about with this.
So I did this morning, and we're going to test this today, and we're going to see how everything looks with the increased bitrate on stream and in the on-demand video. So no matter how you're watching, please today give me feedback on this podcast.
Yeah, it was I remember because it was if it was Modern Warfare 2, then it was 2022. I'm trying to think of it at the top of my head. I thought it was like earlier this year, like last year, but I could have been mistaken. Because it was also throughout the same time that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or not Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion came out. It was around that same time, close to it.
Later when we do gameplay, I would love to hear your feedback on how everything looks and sounds, okay? We need to actually mess around with settings as well. Because whenever I mess with stuff, everything changes. And I guarantee you that perhaps the volume level needs to be tweaked with today, which is fine.
Or just put it to mute. It's better when you're muted.
Now, the big change.
He didn't build PCs a long time ago, Leo. He didn't. That's just a way for him to say that he was a somebody when he was a nobody. Everyone else did all the work, and he tried to take credit for it.
Is something completely unexpected. I never expected this, but get this.
Yeah, get this.
As you know,
get this. I didn't expect this, but I was expecting it.
No, this week there's been a lot of changes. I've been trying to figure out the best way to play Street Fighter 6. We figured out just a couple days ago that if I play it with the input latency reduction feature turned on, that now I can play the game with no input lag.
Yeah, but there's screen tearing, bro, and it's fucking awful.
I played it twice since then, and I've absolutely loved my experience, okay?
You love the experience, but did your audience love the experience? Because I think they don't.
However, the problem is, when I do that, it creates screen tearing. If you noticed in the videos of both E Honda from Monday and Dalsim from yesterday, you would have noticed screen tearing in the visuals, and that's annoying. It's not the end of the world, but it's definitely annoying, and other people don't have that. So, you know, how do you get around that? So
Well, I definitely know what it's gonna be, Phil. It's just turn that shit off entirely.
a lot of people are like, well, if you had variable refresh rate enabled on your console, it fixes that. Well, guess what? My old capture device, which I used for about 1.5 years, was donated by a fan when my other old capture device died. That thing is...
Yeah, but here's another thing that you did, though, Phil. You bought another capture device as well. You have another one there, and you didn't even use the other ones. Instead, you used the one that a fan gave to you. You're like, oh, this one works fine. This one's better. And you bought other ones in advance to it. Like... Hey, what the fuck?
kind of limited in what it can do. Although it does 4K pass-through, it can only do 1080p 60 frames. It doesn't support HDR. It doesn't support VRR. It doesn't support any of that modern stuff.
No shit, because it's a fucking capture device that works with Windows 8.
Okay? So because of that, I couldn't do any of that stuff. So, like, I guess we're just going to be stuck where we are. Well, a viewer and fan of mine contacts me.
This is every single time that he gets something, he'll say, a viewer or fan contacted me, but they chose not to tell me their name because, oh, they don't want to be harassed by the trolls.
And says, Phil, I have a hunch that since the AverMedia stuff works with your setup, that even though your PC is on Windows 8.1,
which is terrible, because a lot of modern PCs nowadays run Windows 10 or Windows 11.
I think that an AverMedia upgraded device would...
Yeah, only Phil could do that, Nerd Brew. Only Phil could.
DDog1968 donated $5. Hey chat, there is only 179 days till at Iviga birthday.
It's Iviga!
What do you think the theme should be?
It's not really a sleeping party, honestly.
Big juicy butt.
I'm about to bust.
I actually have no idea. I'm like about to be 33 this year. It's terrible. How is Intrid older than me?
Still work. Even though they claim on all their
Hello,
websites
Murano.
and documentation that you need Windows 10, I still think it'll work. So, someone offered to donate me a new capture device to test. And if it doesn't work, no big deal. Just save it maybe for the future, for when I get a new PC.
Whenever you get a new PC. Phil, you had ample opportunities to get a new PC, and you squandered it all away. Oh, my tire got stolen. Oh, my grocery bags got stolen. Kleptomaniacs.
Or something like that. So I said, hey, if you're willing to donate it...
Also, another thing, he had ample opportunities way before the tire got stolen. If he would have saved his money like a good adult, he would have had enough money to buy himself a better PC. But did he? No.
Please clap.
I'd be willing to try it. Listen, we're doing all kinds of good improvements this week, right? So why not give it a shot and just see what happens? So they did, and it showed up this morning.
His OBS is out of date. Yeah, that's even worse. He doesn't even update his OBS.
This is it. This is the AverMedia GC553 Live Gamer Ultra device.
Yep, this is the capture device, and that doesn't even look like a capture device. That looks like something that you would see for like not even a capture device. It looks like a fucking external hard drive. That's what that looks like to me.
Okay? It supposedly works on USB 3.1, which I don't even think I have. I think
Nope.
I have USB 3.0. I'm not sure. I mean, my PC's 10 years old.
I don't think your PC actually has USB 3 point anything. I think it still has 2 point.
Was USB 3.1 even around back then? I don't know. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna look this up. Hang on, give me a second. When did USB 3.0 come out? 2008? Alright, 2008. When did Windows 8.1 come out?
October 17th, 2013.
Well, I'll shoot myself in the foot for that one. Okay, so 2008. So he does have ample opportunity, but I don't think his PC actually has USB 3. I think it has USB 2. I think it still has USB 2, but I'm not sure for myself. What up, D-Dog?
Okay. This sucker.
Yeah. With the amount of money that he's spending in WWE Champions, he could have gotten 3 gaming PCs. So also, why doesn't he update OBS? It's important to have it updated because he's lazy and he doesn't know what he's doing. Also, 3 gaming PCs? No. Times that by 10. He would have had at least 30. 30 of those.
Bang, bang, bang.
Take care,
bang,
Pyroclastic.
bang.
Hope you have a good day at work, man.
Is way more powerful than my previous capture device. So this one still...
Do you even know for sure, Phil? Did you do any research? Did this quote-unquote person do any research?
does the 4K pass-through, but it also captures at 4K, if I so choose to do that. The catch is...
He doesn't even have USB-C shit.
Captures at 30 frames at 4K. So, do we really want to go back to 30 frames per second gaming for the sake of doing 4K streams and videos?
Who really cares, though, Phil? There are some people out there that don't care about the frames. They don't care if it's like 30 or 60. Some games actually run better on 30. Some of them actually run better on 60. It heavily depends on who you ask with this, though. But you, Phil, running 30 frames with 4K, that's something that you do quite a lot.
Please clap.
Not the 4K part, but just running it like shit.
Probably not. Okay?
Okay, his PC from Chris had USB 3. Oh, it did. That's funny.
Now, the catch, or the other cool...
The catch.
Cool thing about this one...
Oh, USB 3.1. Okay, so about the same time as Windows 8.1. Okay, that makes sense.
Is that it does 1080p, get this, pass-through resolution up to 240 hertz, or that is 240 frames per second.
I don't think he knows any of this. He's fucking retard shuffle right there with his head.
Or that is
look at that.
240 frames per second.
Look at that head shake. Duh!
Yeah, it does incredibly high hertz pass-through, okay? As for recording...
I prefer my 144p.
It can actually record at up to 120 frames per second at 1080p.
But he can't do that. He doesn't even know how to record at 120 frames. Maybe if you actually hooked up the PC to the capture device, maybe. That is a possibility. Some people do this. But not Phil, though.
Okay? That's pretty crazy. It does 120 frames. So, it's a big upgrade.
I thought you said it did 240, not 120. So now you're saying it's 120 now.
Great. Alright, it is. It's a big upgrade.
Yeah, at 1080p. 120 at 1080p. Phil, people are moving on to 4K.
From what I've been doing.
Oh, but that's a myth.
So, theoretically, this thing, if it works with my PC...
He's like so giddy. Look at him.
Theoretically.
Look at him being giddy.
This thing, if it works with my PC...
He's like a fucking child on Christmas receiving a game console for the first time. Oh my god, I got myself a new caption device. Yeah, thank you, fan. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, fuck, I gave you right name. Thanks, Anonymous.
Okay? If everything, jives and we don't have any problems, I should be...
Phil, don't say that word. Don't say that word at all. Don't say the J word.
Able to play games either at 4K 60 frames or 1080p 120 frames on my TV locally.
Oh yeah, and he's like ecstatic about this, but yeah, he's way too fucking behind.
And
exactly, John. Show and tell. What up, John?
Chances are, since this is a more modern piece of hardware, I think this is only like a couple years old. Actually, I have to look at the how it has the years listed on it.
Hang on.
I'm not sure how old of a piece of tech this is.
Let's see how old this is.
2023.
2023.
It's only a year old. It's a 2023 device.
Yeah, way fucking behind. Way fucking behind. Granted, it's a year behind, but still, he's way behind.
Chances are...
Actually, hang on.
The encoding on this thing...
Let me do this. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Okay, let's see. Avermedia, and then we'll look up... That's G... I don't even tell for that. GC553. Live... Get there. Oh, there you are. There you are. When did this come out? When the hell did this come out? Let's see. Details. Because the packaging could probably say 2023 just to be safe. But I'm looking into that to make sure. Yeah, that just does not look impressive. Like, it really doesn't. Like, Elgato... Like, I know Avermedia can make some good things. But at the same time, it just doesn't look like one of those things that would work. Let's see. Release. I'll look up release date. It doesn't even say when it came out. Oh, wait, hang on. Amazon has it. Okay, this capture device, it's $170 before tax. But this is a 4K 30. Yeah, I'm looking at the box right now. That says 4K, and that's 4K, and that's ultra low latency. That's what he has. This thing released June 4th, 2018. This thing was in June. I'm sorry.
You what?
This isn't even 2013. This looks like something that's like 20. Yeah, this is 2018. From what I'm looking up, I found the actual thing. I'm looking at it right now. The same brand and everything. 2018 was when it first came out in June. So he's way fucking behind. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Is much better than that outdated device that I was using for a year and a half. That means
Okay. Wait a minute. So that fan that gave you that capture device that is a year and a half old, that someone gave to you, is worse. That thing is worse than that. That thing came out in 2018, Phil. What you probably got probably came out a little after that. So how is that any better? How is it better? No, it's 2023. It says right in the box. You are wrong. No. Jesus Christ. There are better AverMedias out there that are better than this.
that probably video is going to look much better for you guys.
Phil, you are dumb. You are so dumb. For real.
Like, it probably won't have as much pixelization to be
Maybe the person had in his closet and gave it to him, signed it.
begin with. Okay? But the question is, will this work with my PC?
Yes, it is the same model. I am actually looking at that same model. I looked it up. It is the same model. 2018.
Because it says right on it, Windows 10 required, USB 3.1 required. Well, guess what? It showed up this morning at 9 a.m. Now, I had to rush around my house to get everything done this morning and get in the office and mess with this. Okay?
Okay.
Guess what?
Hang on. How does he even fucking know that he was going to receive this? Unless the fan was like, hey, Phil, hey, Daddy, I gave this to you.
It works. It works fine. It really does. So let's take a look, okay? Here it is. And as you can see, guess what? HDR is enabled. This is HDR quality right now, which is why it actually looks like a nice, deep, darker, blacks on the screen. It actually has it enabled. No filter required. It just works with HDR on.
No. It doesn't even look good. Here, yeah, he could have used it. Yeah, gotta use Elgato. He could have. Elgato's a little bit better than this. Problem, Windows 10. Windows 10, though. Some of them actually require you to use Windows 10. But this right here, this one he has right here, this says nothing to me. This is just a menu. A fucking goddamn fucking menu. And he's just going to sit there going, oh, look at the great quality. Oh, yeah, you can totally look at the Street Fighter 6 demo.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $2 Australian. I got Elgato Game Capture 4K Pro in my new PC.
Big ups Turtles for that. I do appreciate the 2 Australian. And good. At least you got something good with that, though. But I don't think Phil knows what HDMR means. Like, they don't really know what that means. Because HDR is essentially high dynamic range. That's what that is. This right here, I don't see anything. That still looks blurry. Like, I can barely, like Street Fighter, and I can know that's Street Fighter. But what does that say right there? I can't read what that says. I can't read what State of Decay 2 says. I can't read that. Like, you can't read some of the titles on here. You can't read the text.
The box through my console. The console auto-detected it and said, oh yeah, HDR enabled. I was like, holy shit, that's cool. So basically what we have here, you guys are seeing 1080p 60 frames per second HDR enabled video at 15,000 kilobits per second.
Ooh, I'm hyped. HDR, and it's fucking menus!
Okay? I am able to see 120 hertz. I'm actually watching 120p right now on my TV. Now, am I necessarily seeing much difference? Not really. But I mean, we're not playing a game. Once we jump into a game, maybe I would actually notice the difference. You know, I'm not sure. I've never used 120 hertz before, so I don't even know what I'm gonna see as a difference. You know, I won't know till we play a game.
Yeah, and you're saying, look
so
at
this is gonna be an interesting
look at
experiment
it.
today.
Look at this whole entire thing. It's so good. Yeah, so good. I want to fucking die.
Playing multiverses.
Hey, Brand, dude, you came just at the right time. New capture device. Guess what? Showing it off. Fucking menus.
And we're playing Hades 2. And
yeah, guys, 1080p, 1080 in fucking 2024. Fuck out of here, 2024.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run both at the 120 hertz, 1080p, and see how they work. You know. Now, here's the catch about this though. Is that Street Fighter 6 doesn't run at 120 hertz, okay? They actually limit it to 60 frames, but if you play it at 120 hertz, supposedly it lowers your input delay, okay? So, what I want to test today, which we're going to test live on this podcast, I am re-downloading Street Fighter 6 to my Xbox, and I want to play it at 120 hertz on my TV, but I want to see if it reduces the input delay. Okay? If it doesn't, I want to see what...
I scream because people like Brandon can't scream, but I will scream for him!
Happens if I do that input delay option again, and see what happens on the Xbox version. I'm just curious, comparing Xbox versus PS5, if I can get a version to not have the screen tearing, but also have reduced input delay.
Yeah, exactly, Ira. Imagine bragging about 1080p. Imagine bragging about this. And he's saying all throughout that it's so good. This is not good. This is the worst. It's like, shut the fuck up. It's 2024.
Okay? That's the best of both worlds, and that's what I'm going for.
Best of both worlds. 1080p. Good for fucking you!
This capture device has everything enabled, right? I can do the 120 frames, so maybe we're going to actually be in a situation where this is going to run better. I don't know. Okay? Now.
Oh, that's true. Beans, he actually did do that, but he screamed out of shock, not anger. He did not scream out of anger. He was like more out of shock.
The only other variable here, so we have HDR enabled. We have 120 hertz enabled. This is all good improvements. But what about VRR? I don't think...
Do you even know what VRR is?
Xbox has it, does it? Because I look in the Xbox menu, it doesn't mention it anywhere. Okay? In fact, I can read it for you word for word. I will actually.
I can read you word for word. Guess what, guys? We're going on a field trip to fucking Phil's Xbox. Let's go.
Let's do that.
Oh, he's not going to show it. How just in the fuck? How is Phil finding a way to fucking this up? I'm baffled too. I'm completely fucking surprised.
So I go into TV and display options. I'm gonna show you.
And this was yesterday.
This
was on this last day of streaming. This is like slapping a sticker on cats that says swimsuit model or Miss America.
What I'm looking at. All right.
No, he probably has a sticker that says wide load. Just slapped it right on her ass. I know, terrible.
You go home!
Yeah, my brain needs to go home.
Here's what I'm looking at. So right now it's 1080p because I'm at 120 hertz. So here's your TV details, right? So look, your TV supports 4K 60 hertz, but it doesn't do 4K 120 hertz.
Then you don't need it!
Know that the capture device doesn't do 4K 120 hertz. You support native 1080 120 frames per second and HDR. I don't know what Dolby Vision is. I have no clue what that is.
You don't know what Dolby... You don't know what anything of this means? You don't know any of this? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's supposed to help out with HDR, Phil! So it's just clear as day that your TV, that this Xbox, the TV setup, doesn't really support HDR that well.
Okay.
But remember, thinks he could.
So it doesn't mention anything in this menu at all about VRR. So I don't know where the Xbox console would mention VRR at all. Okay?
Oh my god.
I'm just not sure. I'm kind of
Takes
scratching
4
my head on that. Like,
SSDs.
where would it show that? I don't know.
Oh god.
What is it? Video modes? Oh, these are all the modes that are enabled.
Oh my god. He did this on his podcast. Most normal people would do this would not do this live. No, they wouldn't, Brandon. No, they would not. They wouldn't do this. Instead, what Phil's doing, he's just showing off his ineptitude. He's showing that he doesn't know anything about TVs, or HDR, or VVR, or VVR. I think it's because VV's on the brain. Or VRR. He knows nothing about this. The only reason why he, quote-unquote, knows about this is because of Brian, who told him all about this.
Oh, look, variable refresh rate off. It's not even selectable. You see that? It's not selectable. So maybe it's saying that I don't have it. I don't know. I don't know if this TV has VRR. I actually have no clue. I know it had HDR.
Because your TV cannot enable it, Philip. They can't even use Dolby Vision.
But I wasn't looking for VRR when I bought this TV like 2 years ago.
This guy's not an idiot, by the way. Oh, clearly. Is he? Is he not an idiot? Mm-hmm.
Maybe the TV doesn't have...
I know you say that with sarcasm. It's like, oh yeah, clearly he ain't an idiot.
VRR.
Hey, no,
okay, if that's the case, then there's nothing I can do about it. But as you can see, it's grayed out. So I don't think it's detecting it. Okay?
He gave him brain worms. I thought that was the tractor beams thing.
Anyway. You have to turn it on from the TV? Yeah, but how? Like, every TV's different, right?
Yeah, right. Because, like Nug said, it can't.
I don't know how to do that. I don't see anything in my TV settings that say anything about VRR anywhere. Like, I go into... Let's see here. I'm looking at all my TV settings. You guys can't see my TV settings, okay? Here, I'll go back to my
We don't want
full screen.
to. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Here we go. Yeah, I'm going through my TV settings right now.
We can't see him, Phil. Ladies and gentlemen, DSP has become Quantum TV, not knowing jack shit about TVs.
Please clap.
Jesus fucking Christ. What a great way. What a great way to stream. Come back to streaming. It's so ogre now.
I see nothing at all. Like, there's picture modes, but that's just like gaming and stuff like that. When you go into picture settings, all it says is gaming, and then it has auto picture mode, brightness, color, clarity, motion, video signal. None of that says VRR. In any menu, there's no VRR listed.
Oh my. After seeing shit like this, I really hope June the King finds his valedictorian speech. I hope so too. June the King, you know what must be done.
So,
butthead, you don't know what you're doing, butthead.
oh.
We've gotten to the point of this, haven't we?
And then if I go into general settings,
yeah, people are saying that Phil's gonna break me, and I'm already broken.
channels and inputs, display and sound, network and internet.
Spotify should make him an offer that he can't refuse. I agree, Nerd Brew.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything about VRR in the TV at all. You know? It's a Sony TV. People know the model because I talked about it earlier.
Yeah, Sony.
Channels and inputs,
Tony.
external... My Ruin is looking it up. Okay, external inputs.
Oh, no.
External device setup, manage inputs.
Oh, no. Just why?
Okay. How would I do HDMI signal format? Okay. It says enhanced format. Oh, VRR. Select this option only if your game console supports VRR. I selected it. Oh, boy. I might have it. I just turned it on. Okay, I just enabled it. We're going to see what happens now. It's on. Holy shit, it's on. It worked. Thank you, My Ruin. My Ruin looked up my TV settings and found it. Holy shit, so now I have VRR. Oh my god, this is going to be the biggest upgrade ever. So, I literally just went from 1080p 60 frames, no features, to 1080p 120 hertz, 120 frames, HDR, VRR enabled. Holy shit. Thank you, My Ruin. You are awesome. Thank you for looking that up.
Yeah, thank you, Chad, for telling me what to do. He has no idea what he's doing until the chat's like, hey, this is what you need to do. This is so dumb. And he's like so giddy, like, oh my god, the chat, thank you, chat.
Wow.
The reason why, Brandon, because he has no idea what he's doing. And it's clear that his chat knows more than he does.
I have variable refresh rate. So now, I should have the absolute best experience playing every game.
I highly doubt it.
I should have the least input delay.
Yeah, apparently this is the biggest upgrade, and he didn't buy it himself. Someone else gave it to him. So he has no real reason to get excited.
I should have...
Like, bro. Yeah, it says allow 50 to 20. Yeah, exactly. It has that.
Ultra good response time, right? And we're going to test it. Oh, we're going to test it right now, folks. By the way, today is Wednesday, the 29th of May, 2024. Sorry that we're 15 minutes into the show and I didn't even announce the date yet.
I don't give a shit. Kill yourself.
If you can't tell, I'm a little excited about this.
Yeah, his chat knows how to Google or chat GBT.
Street Fighter 6 is still downloading. I'm going to have it fully download and then I'm going to test it. Because I'm curious, with variable refresh rate, we may be able to play it either on Xbox or PlayStation 5 and have no screen tearing and no input delay.
I hope to God that he still has screen tearing. I guarantee you he's still going to have it.
Please clap.
Oh no.
Nerdo08 donated $2. Imagine if he was snorting in his speech Lamau.
Yeah, he probably did that too. I'm sorry, guys. I have post-nasal drip, so I'm so sorry. I can't do that.
Lord Kane 666 donated $2. I have an Elgato HD 60X. Check that out, Iviga.
I heard that that is actually good too. Big ups Lord Kane for the 2 spot as well. I heard that the HD 60X is better. Like, I know that as soon as, like, not as soon, but when Elgato always improves their stuff, it constantly gets better. 100% of the time. But in the case of this, though, this is just not good. It is not. He wanted to say on the night stream that he didn't need to update the drivers because it works, while complaining that it was not working. Are you fucking kidding me? Phil, do you not understand that you have to update your drivers in order to get them to work? I mean, for God's sakes, this is worse than saying that you don't clean out your PC! Oh my, just wait till you see the colors in game way later. Oh no. Oh, we do have we do have the setup for it.
I'm so excited. In every game,
I'm so excited, rubs his eye.
Moving forward, I can play at 120 frames per second, and if I want to, I can actually capture it.
Oh, I was gonna say, Brandon, you missed the part where he's talking about how he smokes a cigarette. He like said how he smokes a cigarette. He thinks you hold it like a European Nazi in a movie. I bullshit you not.
And broadcast it at 120 frames per second. Now the catch is, I don't know how well YouTube's gonna do that. How well YouTube would even implement that. You know, I have no clue. I mean, you're doubling the frame rate. That means that it might take double the processing. So it may not work well, and it might destroy my CPU, and I might not be able to do it. Like right now.
Oh, it's going to destroy your CPU, all right. Hope your computer set's on fire.
Okay. With this podcast, broadcasting and recording at each video at 15,000 kilobits per second, I'm using 36% of my CPU, which means I'm probably using the same thing on my GPU. If I did 120 hertz, 120 frames, it would probably double that. So I'd be pushing 70-80% on each all the time.
This is just awful. Like, he's bragging like this is a great accomplishment, but it's not. If he upgrades the drivers, he needs to upgrade his Windows 8. But at the same time, Windows 8 doesn't support HDRs, which is the reason why they're part of the night's troubleshooting. It was dumb. Oh, God damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, God damn it. Yeah, the same. Yes, Francisco. This is the same, according to Phil.
How long did I have this TV? About a year and a half.
Yeah, you put it on a payment plan because you cried.
It was late 2022, I think the last one died.
It died, and you kept slapping it like Grog. You're like, Grog Schmidt, fuck you.
That's when I got this one. Yeah.
I agree, Brad, dude. And I bet all the detractors that know how to handle tech, they're either fuming or getting happy, like, yeah, we gotta prove this asshole wrong.
That is true. Avarice says not many games other than shooters would even have 120 frames. You're right.
Yeah, you finally know who Batman is and you blame DC.
Oh, man. So, anyway, once Street Fighter 6 finishes fully downloading here, we're going to test it live. We're going to test it and see if it runs with the VRR.
We'll do it live,
fuck it. Input delay is like.
Fucking
but
thing sucks.
Old joystick back in. I haven't used that joystick since last year when we were playing it on Xbox. So.
Bear in mind, he's bragging about how good things will be on his TV while his stream remains the same, as if we care what he's saying, pretty much. Oh. He is dumb, Murano. Very fucking
That's right.
dumb.
We were choose a model of TV. We were looking at all
hate
the different ones, and I got a good Sony. This Sony, like I said, this Sony TV supports everything. HDR, VRR, like it supports every feature.
But yet, for some reason, when we looked at your fucking settings on there, it said it didn't support it. It didn't support Dolby Vision. It doesn't support anything. But you're sitting there just pretending that it's so good. Just because it's a brand name, just because it's a Sony, doesn't mean that it's necessarily going to be the best motherfucking thing. It's really not the case. Darcy the Flow's here.
Please clap.
Hey, I'm Darcy. I hate that noise.
Oh, did it finish? I think it actually just finished.
Fuck this. Just fuck this. Fuck this. Just fuck this.
So, try Call of Duty. I don't want to play Call of Duty.
I want to play Call of Duty. I'll get my ass kicked.
New Call of Duty.
He is like a Sony pony at this point because he got Sony. He has a PS5.
Yeah,
he hates Microsoft with a passion because of Phil Spencer and Matt Booty. Yeah, Booty.
Big juicy butt. Big black butt.
But doesn't want to get rid of it because Game Pass good.
I don't want to play the old Call of Duty on here. I had enough of that. We're playing Multiverses. I wonder what Multiverses is at, right? I don't know. You think YouTube caps at 60 frames? Is that true? YouTube does not support higher than 60 frames? I don't know about that. But here's the weirdest thing about all of this.
Okay? Oh, he did. Prophet ranted. Oh, you know when Prophet rants about technology, you know it's going to be good.
Please clap.
Okay? This device claims you need Windows 10 and USB 3.1. I'm running on Windows 8.1.
Ooh.
And probably like just USB 3.0, and it's
Phil, you still have Windows 3.0. You still had 3.1. You still got that, Phil. You got that, but no.
Working fine.
You say that, but we couldn't barely read the bottom text. What the hell was up with that little?
So why?
He has like that weird little arm flail, like his. Oh no.
Why does it say that crap?
Because that's the specifics, Phil. That's the qualifications of it, the ramifications. I don't know what you call it. Jesus Christ! I'm glad he no longer he's working in aeronautics. What are you talking about? Boeing is a brand name, dude.
Please clap.
Jesus Christ! 8.1 in the current year. Yeah, it's 2024. People are using Windows 10 or 11, not 8.1.
Right? What? So they're
Windows. Okay, I meant USB. Fuck me.
Full of it. Probably because they're trying to cover their own butts. So that be sure you have everything you really need, but you don't need it. It's just weird.
You do really need it, though, Phil. For the best use of it, you do need it. But in some cases, fine. Try to prove us wrong with that.
It works like no problem. I mean, I didn't have to do nothing. I just plugged it in and it's working. Multiverses runs on 120 on PC. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, on PC. Oh, he's drinking lime water this time. Lime gin this time. Engine.
All right. I want to do a test live here on the show. I do.
I cannot wait.
See what happens with Street Fighter 6. I know
Will misinformation be a category? If it's from Phil, oh, absolutely.
Unprecedented. I usually would not have a game for the podcast. But I'm dying to test this. I don't want to cut into our Multiverses time. Okay? So, let me actually dust off my ancient...
Default settings.
My joystick's been sitting here for a while. I need to clean it. I'm going to plug it in.
This is the Xbox one, by the way. He's gonna take it, clean it off. There's a lot of dust on there.
My Xbox.
Please list a single time that Phil's proved a point. There are times where Phil, quote-unquote, proves a point, but he keeps talking about it and trying to over-explain the point that it loses his meaning, so he really doesn't have a point.
And I'm going to see how this game runs on Xbox. In this case, it won't even matter like what version I play at this point. You know? What's up, Jade? How you doing?
Time ooses. It time PC.
Let's test this.
Blow on it.
Okay.
Hold on, let me grab it. Oh, it's dusty. Get away from me, dust. Oh, a cat here. Okay, Phil. Yeah, I think you fucked off already. Wait, are you coming back? Are you coming back, Phil? Oh, there he is. He's back. He magically appeared after the
Basic Alpha.
He came back after the power of fucking moving forward.
Please clap.
On my Xbox for a couple of years.
I said in the stream last night that this proves he could skip the fail cast because he skipped the shit out of it. Oh, he did. Oh.
Anticipating Street Fighter 6, we used this all the way through until like the fall, and that's when I started playing on PS5.
Yeah, you had it and you bought Sanwa buttons just for it, and then you completely didn't use it that much. Went to PS5, bought yourself the Obsidian 2 from Kwamba, and I think that Kwamba's busted.
So,
oh look, he can put a game on during the podcast, the pre-stream. Why does he do this all the time? Because that interferes with the podcast.
Real fast, I'm just gonna run and get some cleaner, and I'm going to wipe the top off because it's really dusty. And
yeah, because you don't use it.
then we're gonna test out Street Fighter 6, now running at 120 hertz.
This is
someone said
terrible.
in chat, running Street Fighter 6 at 120 hertz should theoretically lower my input delay by half.
Yeah, but not by much. And that's the face of someone that does not know what he's talking about. Look at this face. Look at this fucking face right here. That is the face of a man that clearly doesn't know anything about it. Oh, Kat divorced me? I don't know why she divorced me. Oh, the DoorDash driver forgot my guacamole? Yeah.
But we'll see. All right, get 1 sec, guys. I'm just going to go grab cleaner. I'll be right back.
He gets up. Goes grab
I get my mouse to work.
Okay, we're leaving. We're skipping. Okay, we're skipping ahead. All right. This is the... Oh, no. Oh, no. God help us.
Ah! The motion blur makes the game smoother. What in the holy hell? That's weird. There is no performance mode. This is console.
Why does it look blurry?
Console doesn't have any modes. That's the problem. Console doesn't have any options. I'll show you. Here's console's options. Look, this is it. It's performance mode by default. Motion blur on. That's it. You have nothing else you can do. And I got input delay reduction on.
Phil, do you not know that there's a thing called display? Yeah, 5-year professional. Yeah, 6 years. Going on 16 years. 16 years, actually.
Motion blur probably mass frame drops, yeah. I wonder if it runs better on PS5. I mean, we could boot it up over there and test it. You know? I'm gonna try one match online just for the sake of messing around. I won't even have any audio because I don't have my neck phones on. But I'm just curious what it's gonna sound like.
Versus. Special versus.
It does not look anything good. He doesn't look good. I think Zangief is sick.
I'm not even master with Zangief on here. No, I'm not. Oh, shit. Where's Zangief?
Zangief.
Event bonus kudos. I'm Platinum 4-star. I'm doing a ranked match in Platinum 4-star with Zangief.
I don't even think this is supposed to be good.
Does the console have a VSync option in the settings? I don't know what you mean. The console itself?
Oh no, he's finding the grid. He's finding Ingrid. He added motion blur? Oh no.
Ah!
Motion blur sucks.
Let's go. Round 1. Fight.
Hello, Bundy.
Black butt.
Oh yeah, totally worth it, right, guys?
Definitely lower frame rate. Who jabbed me right? It's definitely the lower frame rate bothers me. It's.
Wait, jabbed?
Who jabbed me right?
Yeah, he did, and then he threw you. What up, Ron Jambo?
Jabbed me right. It's definitely the lower frame rate bothers me. It's not smooth for me.
Wait, you were saying that this was going to be the best thing. Now you're complaining. Yeah, definitely low frame rate. Exactly, Brandon. Definitely. No, it's just terrible. And bing.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Wait. No, really? Okay. I was gonna say, damn, if that fucking Ed won by barely any health, that would have been nice. And that is still, it looks awful.
Oh. Oh my god, I tried to parry. Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
I think this Ed has a chance.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Come on. What? I tried EX. I tried EX spinning file driver. I got fucking.
Yeah, but you got thrown though before you could do anything, Phil.
Wow. Lost my test match.
Yep.
Please clap.
We stopped the screen tearing. The bad news is there's some dropped frame rate playing.
Yeah, and you're saying that this is the best thing ever. Sure, you solved the screen tearing, but it looks even worse with the motion blur.
I'm curious now if we swap to PS5, it'll do the same thing.
Oh god,
right?
no.
I think I should test it.
No.
How do I do this? Let's test PS5. The live testing continues here.
No, thank you.
Let me just swap over to PS5 now.
Yeah, his HDR settings are wrong. Oh, they always are wrong. All right. Okay, we're done with that testing. Moving on.
Shoutouts. Now we have no contributions whatsoever on the YouTube side of things today.
Uh-huh.
But we do have some tips to shout out.
Yeah, motion blur, you don't need that. Honestly, I hate motion blur. If there's an option to turn that off, oh, it's off.
So let's get started with that.
Yeah, one HDMI for both consoles. Yep, pretty much.
And by the way, I want to say humongous, huge thank you, shout out to the fan who researched, found this new capture device.
But it still didn't look good, Phil. And now you're just dick sucking him. I was like, oh my god, thank you for giving me something that I didn't want to put any research in, and you just bought it for me. Oh, thank you. Just no.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. And surmised that it would work with my setup. I mean, it was a gamble, but...
It's a gamble. Phil, it's a gamble because they gave it to you.
I guess you just kind of figure, hey, if the AverMedia stuff is working, this is just the next step up from what I had, but it's the modern version. Why wouldn't it work? And it fucking works completely.
It didn't really work that well, though, Phil. It really fucking didn't.
Amazing. So thank you so much to the...
Yeah, dear Jesus, I thank you for this 165 hertz monitor of mine. Amen.
And who donated that, that's going to help so much.
Who is the fan? Again, any single time that Phil receives something from a quote-unquote viewer or fan, they don't give their name out because they don't want to be harassed by the trolls.
Thank you. This is going to be such a cool experience now moving forward. All right. first tip of the day.
Yeah, this menu stream will surely save the business. Up top, man. Yeah, research a 2018
It's just
card.
a troll. So I'm just gonna ignore the dumbass and move on. Okay.
Oh, but you saw the dumbass anyway, and you acknowledged he was there. Quote unquote dumbass.
I received a $5 tip.
But yet he pockets the money. He does that every single time. Some troll gives him money, even though it might not be a troll. It's just something that he sees that he doesn't agree with. Yep, troll. I think he buys it himself. True. There's a possibility he does buy it for himself, and then say a fan gives it to him. The fan was his Amazon account 1 day shipping. True.
Let's see here. It's down in A. Here you go. Here's learning the basics.
All right. Now we're into multiverses.
Yeah, wall jump. Okay. Attack with X. It's like Mega Man blocks. Look at that. He falls when he attacks.
Well, it is Shaggy, dude.
Why is Batman waiting for me? Oh, up was Y special. Shoryuken.
Oh, God.
Shoryuken. Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
You don't even know what the meme of that is.
Hey, man, like, I did it. Yes, it seems your mysterious powers are as potent as Rain Dog claimed.
Matthew Lillard and fucking Kevin Conroy. I think Matt Lillard is fucking facepalming and Kevin Conroy is rolling in his grave.
Like,
can we skip when he plays people?
Rain who? He's the one who manifested you in the first place.
I'm actually going to skip ahead on this one, though, because I can't. I can't. I really can't. I just fucking can't. Don't do that to Kevin Conroy, please. Just fucking don't. And don't fucking badmouth fucking Shaggy either. Matthew Lillard just does a really good job as fucking Shaggy. Kevin Conroy's even a better fucking Batman than you will ever be. You're just gout, man. Yeah, his voice acting is bad. He can't even go as like, I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman. And I can't even do Batman right either. Because you can't do Kevin Conroy. Kevin Conroy is Batman.
Please clap.
But unfortunately, I was unable to see things for Hades 2. And I'm not going to go into that because that is abysmal. Very, very abysmal. But I will go into this. I do have it downloaded, but I didn't get a chance to play it because I was busy with work, so.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here. Welcome.
Phil here. Welcome to Die.
To the daily wrap for what was Wednesday, the 29th of May, 2024. A day that's going to probably go down in history because today, my setup was
Yeah, I can imagine like me as like, I'm like vengeance and stuff.
dramatically upgraded and improved. The better. Someone donated a capture device to me that should not actually work with my setup for the specs, but does almost completely.
He did Marvin too. Why do you have? Yeah, because Marvin is like a very distinct voice. Like most Looney Tune cartoons or characters, very distinct when it comes to their voice.
As of this morning on the podcast, if you need,
like the person that they got now, I think his name was like Eric Bauza, does a good job with the voices.
And see it. The entirety of the podcast was used to set up and test this device. This device now allows me to continue to stream at 1080p 60 frames per second.
But 1080p though. 1080p.
But because of the quality of the device and because I upped my bitrate on streams and in the on-demand videos, okay, to 15,000 kilobits per second.
No.
Now everything is so much smoother. And this device allows me to play games at up to 120 hertz on my television, meaning 120 frames per second.
Do I care?
Or 4K 60 frames if a game supports.
I love when he refers to himself at some place in cyberspace, like Phil here on DSP Gaming, or we're going over to DSP Reacts, my sister channel, to see you there.
That's it.
But he's just sitting there in his snorty Ford office. Oh. Big Up's Ben reviews things for 6 months. I appreciate it.
Please clap.
So depending on what I do moving forward, I'm going to have dramatically better visuals.
You're not. We saw that with fucking Street Fighter 6. You're not.
On my TV here, and this is going to help tons in games like Street Fighter 6.
Plus, we saw what you did. Hold on.
Please clap.
You guys Mr. Travis good for 2 months. But going on to this though, that face, that is a face of I just farted. And I'm proud of that. But the whole thing with this though, no, we even saw it with Multiverses. It didn't look good at all. It still looked bad.
Where I've been trying to reduce.
Yeah, like, Nugs, I know that you know this better. Prophet knows better than this. Like, everyone can see this. Even if you don't know much about tech, can see that this is bad.
Input delay. In fact, what we did is we booted up Street Fighter 6 this morning. We tested it with this device. I was able to play 1080p, 120 hertz, even though the game only displays at 60 frames. 120 hertz playing online against a Zangief. No frame tearing whatsoever. Input delay reduction on. And I was actually able to get this counter drive impact.
Even if you have the big upgrade. And I love the title. Even bigger upgrades. New capture device, Multiverses, and Hades 2. They're taking the crap. Yeah, it's not. This isn't an upgrade.
Which is something that I have had an insane amount of problems doing since the inception of Street Fighter 6.
JWasso 989 donated $1.99. This moron thinks he split the atom. No, sir, GTFO.
Big up Jay Wusso. Yeah, for the 199. Yeah, he's some type of guy that would think that he does a lot of things. I can do this, I can do that. Prove it. Okay, goes off screen. I did it. He just can't do shit.
Last year, in the beta, actually, I'm able to do it now. I did on the first attempt. This Zangief went like this with the drive impact, and it was just about to hit me, and I did mine, and it worked and countered it. I'm like, this is how people have been doing it to me all along.
Wait, no, you didn't even do that though, Phil. You didn't really counter drive impact. You just did the drive impact. You didn't counter it.
I needed to have this no input delay, and I have completely removed it from the game.
But you still lost. You still fucking lost.
It is gone. So now when I press a button, immediately my attack comes out. It's like night and day. So not only did I do the input delay reduction earlier in the week, but now, because I'm playing at the 120 hertz, there's even less input delay and no screen tearing.
But it still looks awful, though. Yeah, wow, this is some cope. I agree, Darksea. This is incredible cope. He needs to sip on his Diet Coca-Cola.
Because VRR is enabled.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, VRR. Ah! Yeah, not even a single Google search. Instead, someone else did it for him. Someone else in this chat told him what to do, and all of a sudden, oh my god, it's so good. He saw rollback netcode. But then again, he lied. He actually just enforced the lie that it wasn't rollback netcode. It was just his shitty gameplay. But he said it was something else instead.
So I have variable refresh rate, higher hertz and frame rate, everything increased, okay? Obviously, this will not affect every game, but I mean, just for any game where there's competition and online play, it's going to be tremendous. It's probably going to help with a game like Elden Ring's DLC coming out in late
No, it's not.
June.
It's probably going to make it look worse.
Have better reaction time and stuff like that, right? Less sluggishness. That's great. And because I increased the bitrate of both the stream and the on-demand videos, this should all look good for you guys moving forward. However, we did run into more technical issues.
Better chaser, Coke. The two options that you gave, Coke. Coke is a lot better.
Explain in a moment. First stream today.
Or better yet, pickle juice. Pickle juice is a better chaser.
Today, the podcast was literally just testing this device.
And that's all that it really was.
And getting it working. And then we played Multiverses.
Which we skipped that because honestly, I don't want to see him play Multiverses and I don't want him to voice act because he's terrible.
The Xbox Series X. So what's my initial thoughts on Multiverses now that I got to play it? It's fun. They definitely changed it since the beta. It's slower. They actually slowed the game down.
Yeah, which I heard that people didn't really like that very much.
It looks like they've changed a lot.
Yeah, that was forced.
A lot of the things, you know, the way that you build your characters and their loadouts and things. I mean, it's a little annoying that I played the beta. And
and that's another thing, too. He cranked up the fucking bit rate, and he still looks bad.
All this stuff kind of, like, unlocked and going, and now I'm a little limited with what I can do in the game. Like, for example, all my characters I unlocked in the beta are still there, so that's good. But, like, now I gotta rebuild loadouts and stuff, and it's like, man, 'cause they
don't care.
Retooled the game. It's all a little different now. However, I mean, I have to be honest, and I'll talk more about this on Friday's morning's podcast. Dude, the game is not polished at all. I'm playing it, and it's stuck.
Are you talking about Multiverses or Hades 2?
Stutters and freezes and unfreezes randomly in the middle, and I'm not even playing online. I'll be doing an
Okay, he's talking about Multiverses.
offline match, and it's freezing and then unfreezing in the middle of a match. It's supposed to be a fighting game, a competitive game. How can you be playing at any kind of a competitive level?
Like, the beta for Multiverses was a lot better than the final release.
When the dang thing doesn't even work right.
What are you looking at?
Did I forget to turn this on tonight?
Really, Phil? You don't have to worry about it. You're doing it daily crap. You're about to leave.
Yes, I did.
You don't need it on.
It looks like the batteries are dead anyway.
Good. Wait, batteries are dead. Then how did it turn on?
Mattered.
Yeah, hold on.
Kind of a competitive level when the dang thing doesn't even work right. Did I forget to turn this on tonight? Yes,
it's working.
I did. It looks like the batteries are dead anyway.
Yeah, the batteries are dead. If the batteries are dead, Phil, it wouldn't turn on.
It wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, it was bad. And then I said, out of the maybe 20 matches I tried to play online, probably 5 or 6 dropped. Like right in the middle of the match, just lost connection. So
it's actually out now. I don't know if it's considered to be early access. I think it's out now, but it's just not the same.
It's a free game. I'm not going to be frustrated about it at the same time, though.
Oh, so the game runs bad, but you're not going to give it shit because it's a free game.
If they want the game to be taken seriously.
Just like how you didn't give too much quote-unquote shit to fucking Another Crouched Treasure, which was a quote-unquote free game.
Seriously, they have to polish it, and there's big lack of polish in this game right now with this freezing and stuttering. I was in a match. I was Iron Giant. I got a special ability which says protect your friends. You transform into a tank shooting missiles everywhere. I'm literally in the middle of the platform of the stage shooting the enemies. The game freezes, unfreezes, I'm off the platform dead. Oh, great game, right? So, can't really...
Yeah, I love how he's like, great game. He sounds so disappointed, but...
take that seriously, you know what
I can't take it seriously because it's a free game. You're still complaining.
I mean, anyway, check out the videos. Let me know your thoughts.
No, thank you.
With these videos, see what you think about the initial impressions of the game. How much more I play it depends on your feedback and what people think, and we'll go from there. Tonight on the late stream, I wanted to do my first ever actual stream of Hades 2.
I love how he wanted to do Hades 2. Ludwig did a stream of Hades 2. He did a race against Phil. And honestly, Ludwig did better.
So we did, however, guess what? I ended up running into a big technical difficulty.
Oh,
my
what?
New
Technical difficulty?
Device was telling me there was HDCP protection on my mini PC.
Get fucked.
There is no HDCP protection on my mini PC. That's false. It's some kind of a false flag. The other capture device I was using for a year and a half is the same company and didn't detect any HDCP. So it makes absolutely no sense that the new one was.
I think it could be your new capture device there, Phil.
It
could be something else that's fucking it up.
Like a bit to figure out how to disable it.
By a bit, he means that someone was trying to help him out in his chat, which barely anyone tried to help.
You can actually disable it in the capture.
Actually, people did try to help him out, but he completely ignored it.
Device, but there's no, like, it's not apparent. You have to go through, like, 3 menus, and it's, like, a hidden thing. It's really stupid. So I got it.
Yeah, a false flag. Like, yeah, that makes no sense. A false flag.
I started...
Yeah, also.
Get fucked. Streaming Hades. And now, again, because of this new device...
Hades? I thought it was Hades 2.
I enabled everything. I enabled 120 hertz. I enabled HDCP... Excuse me. I enabled HDR video and everything. People started watching, and they're like, man, it looks a little washed out compared to when we were actually...
It's not a false flag. The mini PC has an AMD card, and that has HDCP enabled by default for some things. And yet, Phil is too dumb to not look into it.
Watching you play earlier in the week. I was like, really? And they're like, yeah, if HDR is enabled, you might see it on your TV, but if your stream setup isn't really supporting it, it's going to make it look washed out for us. So at first, I didn't really understand what people were saying.
Of course not. You don't even know what HDCP is.
Finally, people were like, go watch that.
Which, honestly, when it comes to actually streaming certain games, especially for, like, consoles, like, I know that the PS4, PS5, they have an option that you could turn that off, but you're unable to use, like, Netflix, YouTube, or just any streaming services if you have it turned off. If you don't have it enabled. But PS3, you needed to get a splitter for that shit. And it was awful. He's using the capture device with outdated drivers on a version of Windows. He doesn't support it. I wonder why it doesn't give him capability headers. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't give him that. What PC has HDCP? Apparently his mini PC does. AMDs are supposed to melt and infuse and initiate a fusion state. Don't you know? Yeah, you need your cooling gel.
Video from earlier in the week and compare it to your live stream right now, so I did.
Yeah, I thought we're not supposed to talk about political stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Admittedly, the color was a little off, So after halfway through the stream, I basically tweaked the settings some more.
Yeah, the fucking settings of it were terrible, and the stream didn't even look that good. Like, it just looked off. Other people were showing, like, comparisons of what his looked like, what it should look like, and what it should look like looked a lot fucking better.
Please clap.
Turned off HDR completely, and then everyone said the color was better. So I guess we're not going to do HDR. If HDR,
Well, I guess you're not going to do Hades 2 anymore.
There's going to be a problem for everybody, and people are going to get washed out colors who don't have it, and, you know, forget it. I don't see the point. I'm happy with the VRR, so that I get a variable refresh rate.
Yeah, but you don't even know what that really does.
You know, higher refresh rates, no input delay. That's what
No input delays, even though you got your ass kicked during the test match.
I was looking for with this capture device. I'm getting it. So
I'm getting it. But you're not, though, because you're confused of how it works.
I played 2 hours.
Tech Side Phil is the #1 tech channel on YouTube. Yeah, because he fucks up way too many times.
Hours of Hades 2 went extra late tonight because the technical difficulties delayed the stream. Did pretty good. Beat the entire first world. Got to the second world and actually got to the final boss of it and then died first attempt.
Yeah, that's still not something to look forward into, Phil. We get it.
I would say right now at Hades 2, my favorite weapon is the dual knives. Seems to be fast.
Yeah, the twin sisters. Yeah, that.
Effective. My style of weapon. I actually unlocked the axe and tried it. It's slow and it does a lot of damage, but man, it seems tough to use because you have no ranged attack and you always put yourself in harm's way. And
well, then again, though, Phil, the axe is a power weapon. You're going to be a little bit slow. That's its trade-off. Do you not understand that, Phil?
I don't really have super armor or anything, so I'm not exactly...
Does he think that every single game is supposed to give you, like, a super armor? Like, really?
Sure how well it works. I didn't really
like, if you know what you're doing and you know what build to get, then sure, you can get all the quote-unquote super armor you want.
To axe that much. But overall, good people, you know, good attendance, good people showing up, helping me with builds and explaining how it works. You know,
yeah, thank you, Chad. Thanks for holding my hand.
Support was actually pretty good. So today was a good day.
It was a good day. I just got something for free from Amazon. Thank you, Amazon. And yeah, it was great.
But getting to play Multiverses, getting to play Hades 2, messing with the new capture device, getting the bugs worked out. It's going to be amazing. I actually cannot wait to stream on Friday because everything's going to look so much better.
No, it is not. It doesn't. No, that the fucking bit right. No, no. Phil, kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. That is a disturbing fucking face. Like, Gaudula's here.
Seriously. So, anyway, great streams today. I am not here tomorrow. It's my day off, so I wish you
good. I don't want you here.
all the best. I hope you have a safe day. Remember, there's tons to catch up on. Lag-free Street Fighter 6,
Lag-free Street Fighter 6. I can't wait for Pop to react to that.
Sessions that I played with Honda and Dalsim, and of course the test I did today with Zangief on the podcast. Hades 2 game.
Yeah.
Play other indie games from Saturday's marathon. The continuation of Fallout 4, which was yesterday. Multiverses, trying that out for the first time, right? Finishing up Hellblade 2. Lots of stuff this week. Lots of good stuff.
I'll find the photo of it and I'll send it to Jad. Don't worry about it.
Hope you will check it all out while I am away.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Phil. Not at all.
Return on Friday. It is going to be a fun podcast discussing both the Silent Hill and Sony events that are taking place tomorrow.
Yeah, which he's just going to do, oh, by the way, this is what happened. And he's going to completely explain it again.
I'll get caught up on those.
No, thank you.
And try to report on them on the podcast in the morning.
Yeah, it will be a shitty report, Phil. Everyone else will already be talking about it tomorrow, or like, aka today. Today is Thursday the 30th. People are already going to be talking about it, so you're going to be way fucking behind. Like always.
Let's talk about everything that happened today and on my day off. In addition, first stream will be Fallout 4, and the late stream will be Friday Night 5 Street Fighter, either Lily or Zangief, now with no input lag.
You're bragging and just hyping up the no input lag and the no lag throughout the entirety of it. Phil, just stop. Just fucking stop. You don't know anything about this, though. Guarantee you, you go back to play Street Fighter on Friday, you're going to get your ass annihilated.
Cannot wait to play the game with no input lag. Seriously, I feel like it's going to be a completely different feeling experience.
I thought you had that before when you did it with the screen tearing, Phil. No input lag.
I cannot wait to play with you guys on Friday. Okay? Everyone, thank you so very much for a very great streaming week. I wish you the best. Thank you for everything. I will see you Friday for another one. It's going to be a good one to start of June.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Peace out. See you then.
Yeah, I'm not going to see you then on Friday. Pop might be streaming on Friday. Sly's going to be streaming on Friday. But when it comes to Street Fighter, it's definitely going to be fucking Pop. For absolute sure. Because Pop definitely knows what he's doing when it comes to Street Fighter.
Please clap.
I'm done. I'm done streaming for today. Because due to the fact that I've been streaming for about, not bad. Not bad time considering that I didn't stream all that much. But let's see. Who am I going to find to stream? Who can I send y'all over? Is anyone up right now? Is anyone up right now? Oh, Phantom Fury just came out for PS5 and PS4. Yay!
Bang, bang, bang.
Okay, I don't see anyone streaming right now. Let's see if I can find anything else with it though, then it will be good. But I got nothing. I actually don't see the video of anything for Hades, so honestly, yeah, that's all I really got for right now. So everybody have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Thank you for coming out to the stream. And honestly, I got nothing. Brandu, I don't think Brandu wants to stream tonight or today. I don't think he is streaming right now. Oh, that'd be fresh. I think Brandu just wants to... No, Brandu, nope, go back to sleep. You need to go back to sleep, Brandu. Don't stream today. You need a break after you did that 12-hour stream. You need to sleep. But anyways, what up, Stephen Hawking? But anyways, everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. I'll see y'all in the next stream. I will be streaming Saturday night, though. Because Saturday night, he is going to do a Saturday night Indies marathon. Or indie stream. So I will be doing that. And I'm going to die. You go home. But again, everyone have a good rest of y'all's day. But, fill prayer with AI, because apparently AI is evil, but not in this case.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side
Go to bed, Aviga.
No, because I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. No!